Because I'm at 625 now, which is full.
Right.
So that's why you got 070 instead of 110 because mine's full.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But you can manually join on me, and it'll make room.
Let's see here.
Or I can manually join on you, either one.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Oh,
I
what's
don't
your server
don't have
FPS? What's your server FPS? It'll be the line
uh
above. Be the line above that at the beginning.
it says average is 14, minimum 7.9, average is like 14, 13.
All right, I'm coming to yours because mine's dropped about 10 or lower.
Yeah, it's hovering about 13, 14, 15
All right,
server FPS.
join 070. Yeah, I'll let everybody else know too. But hey, one of the other things that's been going on besides being sick is
Mhm.
the wife and I are splitting up.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
a that's a big surprise. What happened?
Um, I think
I mean, if you
I
don't
think
want to share, that's fine.
no. I'm
I'm
trying to
just
figure out how to say it. I think what happened is um, menopause.
ah, okay.
And while she's at the end of that period of time, it
Mhm.
started probably 3 years after we got married, because we got married in 2012. So about 2015, 2016, it started, and
Right.
it just things started going downhill from there.
Right.
And
So is this just talk or is it like official?
we're still together in the house. I mean, we're still here, but we've been talking, and it's it's probably for the best for both of us anyway. Just she's not happy. I'm not happy. Um, and like I said to her, I'm not gonna spend the next 20 years like this,
Right. Yeah.
you know, because it's even as she comes out of, it kind of her menopause basically ripped the guts out of our marriage,
Hmm.
and I don't blame her for that, but it's there's no more. We bitch and argue more than we do anything else now. And it
Yeah.
also has come out, there's other things that have come out during the menopause that, I like to do certain things, she doesn't. Um,
Right.
it's just, it's just gone, you know.
Right. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, it sucks, big time. Because when I married her, I told her I spent 24 years single for a reason, and I'm not doing it again. This is it.
Right.
And I also made it clear, what I wouldn't accept. And the sad part is that she's gotten very verbally abusive,
Hmm.
which is a
Okay.
change. She changed when menopause hit.
Right.
And even though she's worked on trying to get it better, it's it's like she's perpetually angry.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So the reason I'm letting everybody know is because this didn't just happen this, today. It's been a
Right, yeah.
couple months and dealing with everything else, and I know damn well that it's affected how I've acted and been here in the game. So
Right, yeah.
I figured since we pretty much had come to our decision that I'd let everybody know, because I'm sure there's going to be some days where I'm still an asshole. Well, I'm always an asshole, but you know what I mean.
When has that changed?
Yeah, because I'm not the type of person to constantly snap at people.
How's it going?
I mean, like P-Gill has said more than once, I have the patience of a saint, but these last couple of months I have not been as patient. And it's
Yeah, you get irked pretty quickly lately. I have noticed that.
yep. Well, it's playing into all this, so I figured I at least owed everybody an explanation between everything else going on and that. On top of it, it's
Right.
the only way I'm going to heal is to deal with it.
Oh yeah, you're correct about that one.
We're not
You
rushing
are
it.
correct about that.
Yeah, we're not rushing it or anything. We're going to take it one step at a time. We both agree on that. We're not going to fight over the house, the land, or any of that kind of stuff, even though there's not really anything we could
Right.
fight over. Because everything's been in my name. For some reason, I didn't know this. She, it, I think she knew a couple of years ago because she quietly had transferred everything to my name. She took her name
Hmm.
off. And I didn't realize she had done that. Even though we took her income, was paying like the electric, heat, propane, stuff like that,
Right. Yeah.
groceries, that kind of stuff. Um, but I didn't realize she had pretty much transferred everything straight to my name. And she said, well, you know, she, I guess about 2 years ago is when she started to realize that the day was going to come. And I was holding out the hope. I think I knew it too, but I kept trying,
Right.
you
Yeah.
know, and obviously so did she. She wasn't just giving up; she was trying too. But and when we talked a couple nights ago, it was she didn't think I realized or knew, and I looked at her and I said, "I've known for a long time," and I think she was kind of surprised by that. I'm like, I'm not an idiot, you know. I, but you remember what I told you when I married you? It's just, you know, I'm not going to make somebody stay in a relationship if, you know, and it's just,
No, that's understandable.
yeah. So we're gonna take, the next couple of months. I said there's no sense in doing it officially or anything right now. I said
Mm-hmm.
one, you got to figure out what you want to do um, for a place to live, all that kind of stuff. And I said doing all that in the middle of the winter is just no. I'm not going to do that. I go, there's no reason that you got to rush we'll just take our time and do it one step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of thing, and figure May, June timeframe is when we'll make it official. By then, hopefully, because she's talking about buying her own small place. I'm just kind of surprised though that she doesn't want. She wants to start clean basically, and just let everything go with me, which is. I mean, I even mentioned a couple things. She's like, "No, you can have it." It's like, really? What the hell? So it is what it is. I mean, we've already decided the land stays with me, which it probably would end up being that way anyway, because it's a BA loan.
Yeah.
Um, but she'll keep, financially, we'll just keep what we have right now until that'll give us, it'll give both of us a couple months, 3 months, whatever, to readjust things. It'll also let me
Yeah.
figure out what I'm going to do because her income, of course, has been paying for some of the bills. Mine
Right.
covers
Yeah.
mine covers mortgage and some of the, well, mortgage insurance, that kind of stuff. Um, the only thing is, I'm hoping I don't have to go on take my Social Security early, so we'll see.
Right. Yeah.
I think I can
Well.
manage it because the tractor will be paid off in June. That's $500 a month.
Okay.
So I think with that, I'll be able to. It's gonna suck having a big house like this though, and myself, and I.
Mhm. Yeah. It's gonna be different. That's for sure.
Yep. Probably have to hire somebody to come in and every maybe once every week or 2 weeks to clean and stuff because that's not my thing. I'm not a I'm not a I'm not a what do you call it? Pig. I don't throw shit on the floor. I do the dishes, whatever. If I have to, that's what I got a dishwasher for. But at the
Mhm.
same time,
Yeah.
I'm not a housekeeper.
Right. Yeah.
That's not who I am. I'm just, I'm a guy. So I'll probably have to end up getting some kind of service or something to take care of that more. Because when I do laundry,
Yeah. Mhm.
I throw everything in the washing machine. When it finishes the load, I throw everything in the dryer, and that to me is washing laundry. I don't separate shit,
Right.
nothing. I throw it all together, and then when it comes out, I just throw it all back in the hamper and pull out what I need for the day. Even though I've
Right.
got a
Yeah.
dresser and hangers, I just I leave it there in one big pile, and I pull out the clean stuff as I need it.
Hmm.
So, it is what it is. Hey, McQueen, did you hear what we were just talking about? I just saw you there. Avoid Port Tressler, she says.
What's going on with Fort Tressler?
I don't know. I'm waiting for her to reply.
Hmm.
But did you hear what the conversation was about, McQueen? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Ah, I can fill you in on the details later, but my wife and have decided we're going to part ways. So I was just talking to Storm a little bit about it. Because I know I've been not my usual self the last couple months. And that's part of the reason why.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the bottom floor.
That was the other part of it. It Storm that she can't deal with my situation.
Oh. Okay. I got you.
McQueen figured that out right away.
Yeah. I figured there was something along that line,
Yeah.
being from a military
Yep.
family.
Yep. Having to. I mean, because she always has to help me when it comes to lifting and carrying things, especially with
Hmm.
my shoulders and my neck.
That's the
I always
way.
have to.
That's the way my I'm her caretaker.
Yeah, I mean, my wife's not my caretaker. I'm pretty self-sufficient, but it's just I have limitations. And the other part of that is, like, for especially the pain levels for my neck and my head, they reach a 10 on the 10 scale, and I'm done. I'm out. I'm down.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
non-functional.
Yeah.
And it drives her nuts. You know?
That's understandable. It's a lot to take on.
Yeah. She's never been able to accept it. You know, it's always, it just makes her angry.
Right.
You know, and part of it I know, and my docs at the VA said this. Part of it is because I don't look disabled.
Right.
Oh, you
Well, that's what a lot of people don't understand is disability is not just what you see.
exactly. It's not what you. It's not. And you wouldn't believe how many civilians, because I'll pull into the disabled veterans spot at like Home Depot or something, and I'll get somebody that it's like, you're not disabled. Why are you taking this and blah 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 blah? And it's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean I'm not
Yep.
disabled? It's like, well, you don't look disabled, blah, blah, faker, and all that kind of shit. And it's like, seriously? Then they piss me off.
They do the same thing to my wife.
Yeah.
She's she's got a cane because she has balance issues.
Yeah.
So, and but she's in her mid 40s, you know. So, all in all, if you looked at her, she doesn't look like she's disabled.
Yeah.
But she has prosthetic. She's 70% deaf in one ear.
Yeah.
Another 30-40% that I know of, unless that's changed,
Wait,
in another ear.
I didn't know you and McQueen were married. McQueen has the same things your wife does.
Yeah, she had some inner ear issues where the inner
Service
ear
complete.
eroded
Connection
the
terminating.
bones,
Uh-huh.
so she had to have those replaced with prosthetics.
Gotcha. Are those are the cochlear implants, right?
No, 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 they weren't. They actually fashioned uh, medical grade little ear bones to put in her ear.
Oh, that sounds like what they
Yeah.
gave me. They basically they
But
poured the goop in
she,
her ear. Did they make a mold? They pour some shit in her ears and make a
I
mold.
have no idea. I have no idea how they did it, but that's she went to a surgery for that.
Yeah.
And then she's also a cancer survivor because she had Hashimoto's, and they took out her thyroid.
Yeah. Huh. Now see, my
So she
wife
had to
has
clear
my wife had her thyroid. See, and all of this that also is part of it. She had her thyroid removed too.
Hmm.
So it's like when she started menopause, a whole lot changed, and
Yeah,
it destroyed the marriage. I mean, it's
yeah,
not her. Like I said, it's not her fault. It's but it hit her hard, and most people that I knew that kind of knew what we were going through, even one of my daughters was like, "Why do you put yourself through this?" And I said, "You should know why I do it. I didn't go into I with your mom. I got married for life, I thought, and she ended up cheating on me twice. And the second time, I just finally walked out the door. You know, this time around,
yeah,
you know, it you don't go into marriage thinking that you're gonna leave.
yeah.
We got
And some people don't even believe in divorce.
yep.
They stay in a marriage just because um, that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's and I don't agree with that either. You know, that's not what life is about. But you know, the irony is, I was married to my first wife 9 years, had three daughters, and you know, we were young, so the 9 years I was 28 years old when we got divorced. Um, I went 24 years dated, but I was also special forces and stuff. So chasing women was not something I was just doing because, that was special forces. So I
Right.
dove into that, and I spent 24 years single with with a with some friends. What do they call that now? Friends with benefits.
Mhm.
For 24 years, and then my current wife and I. She was one of those friends with benefits in the early part of that 24 years. That's how we ended up together in 2012, and this time we got married.
Right.
But between my situation, which I know she never expected it to be like this, where because I was still military when she met me when we got together, so that was already hard on her. But then to be medically retired and disabled at the level I am, I don't think she was ready for that. And then add to it, 3 years into the marriage, menopause starts, and
Yeah.
she just got nailed by
Well,
it.
yeah. The problem is no one can say they're ready for something like that.
Yeah, right.
It is definitely a shock to the system.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Like I said, my there's been a lot of military in my family. My grandfather was in the Navy during World War II.
Yeah.
Um, he was actually, believe it or not, he's actually stationed on the USS Arizona.
Oh, wow.
It is by luck, and I mean sheer luck, that he survived that assignment.
Yep. Is he still alive?
No, he passed away a long, long time ago.
Yeah, because I think they said
Um,
there's like 12 of them left.
yeah, he was a gunner's mate first class on the USS Arizona,
Wow.
and
Was he honored during Pearl
uh,
Harbor?
I, I have no idea. I wasn't that. I was a young kid
Yeah.
when a lot of the stuff was going on with him,
Yeah.
so I really didn't understand it all.
Right. I know what you mean.
And yeah, and so my mom basically took care of him that entire time, which that's what she's used to.
Right.
Well, he passed away, and the only reason he survived is because he was supposed to be on that boat during the attack on Pearl Harbor.
Right.
It was by chance he shipped out on one of the carriers that left 3 weeks before that boat was supposed to leave.
Yeah. Well, that'd be the Hornet, the Enterprise, or the what was the third one? Hornet,
I
Enterprise,
think it I
or
think it was Ticonderoga, right?
no? Ticonderoga was later. It'd be Midway. No,
Midway.
Hornet. Enterprise,
Was it
Hornet,
Hornet?
and is it the Midway?
No, I thought the Midway was later. I thought it was the Tycho, the Hornet, and the
Enterprise.
anyway.
It was
I
the
don't
Hornet and
remember
Enterprise.
exactly which carrier he left out on, but he said that he did something called slip seating.
Yeah.
Is apparently something that they used to do in World War II. If you were the same rank and the skipper was okay with it, you could switch seats, assignments on the boats. So you had basically the same duties, just a uh, different vessel. Anyway, so his buddy
You
put him
shit.
in on one of the carriers,
Oh
but
fuck.
the carriers were supposed to go out before the battleships,
Lexington and
His
Saratoga. It was Lexington,
Saratoga.
Saratoga, and Enterprise.
Okay. Then it was one of it was probably the Saratoga or the Lexington, but
Yeah,
I don't remember which one. I was a
yeah.
little kid at the time.
Hornet must have been
But
Atlantic then when that happened.
he said that his friend that he knew came in, and they were both the same rank, gunner's mate, first class. He was getting married at Pearl Harbor, but the the wedding wasn't going to happen until after he was supposed to be shipped out on one of the carriers. So the battleships stay in port longer than the carriers. So the
Yep.
carrier left with my grandfather on it,
Yeah, all three
and he
carriers left.
stayed in. Yeah, and Uh, he stayed on the battleship,
Welcome to the Marine Imperial
USS
Warehouse.
Arizona,
Uh huh.
to get married.
Gotcha.
And well, you saw how that happened.
Yep.
The end up.
2889.
Yep.
My grandfather used to tell me stories. He used to go out on the deck one time, and he looked up, and he said he looked up, and the sky was black,
Yep.
and he heard like, that sound when you have a bee right next to your ear.
Yep. It's when a round goes right by
Well,
your head.
yeah. Well, he heard that sound like buzzing of bees,
Yep.
but just hundreds and hundreds of bees
Yep. Non-stop.
all at once.
Yep.
And he
Been
looked
there.
up. He said, yeah,
That's.
he looked up and he saw a cloud, a black cloud of just buzzing.
Yep.
And he told the skipper about it. And you know what the skipper told him?
Uh.
You didn't see anything.
That's weird.
Yep. He told me that story right before he went senile.
That's kind of odd.
Right before he used to tell me the stories about him being on the ships,
Huh.
and that's when he knew he was getting going to get into that war. He
Interesting.
knew it at
Yep.
that time.
Yeah. If you remember, my dad died. What's it been now? 3, 4 years ago. And it was a surprise. I followed my dad's footsteps to go serve. Now, keep in mind, he's
Hmm.
my adopted dad because I was adopted, but you know, I don't know who my
Right.
birth parents were. But I followed his footsteps to go in the Navy. I never
Right.
knew until he died that not only did my dad serve in the U.S. Navy, but he served during in the Korean War.
Oh
And
wow.
yeah, and it never dawned. I don't know why it never dawned on me until after he died, because he was also a member of the Veterans of Foreign Wars. Well, you can't be a member of the VFW unless you've been in combat.
Right.
And it never clicked in my head all these years until he passed away. That because he's never talked about it, and even when
Hmm.
he went into the nursing home, because he couldn't take care of himself, but he wasn't senile or anything. He still wouldn't talk
Yeah.
about it. When I tried it, because I tried talking to him about it, because I wanted to know what he'd been through, and I wanted to tell him what I went through. He would not
Right.
talk about it. I also wanted to find out where he got the M1 Garand from. Well, now I know.
Oh wow.
Um, and so, yeah, it turned out he served in combat during the Korean War.
Wow.
I don't know what I could probably get through his records and stuff, find out what ships and stuff he was on, but in order for him to be a combat veteran, he had to be under fire in a combat zone on a warship. So
Yep.
someday I'll probably go, take a look see or whatever. But
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
all right,
Yeah,
let's
it's
see.
interesting what you find out when you start poking around.
Yeah, yep. It just it just after he died though, I was like, I don't understand why it never clicked in my head until then.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Your
here
insurance
I have a
payment has
career.
been sent.
Most of my life was
Thank
spent
you.
serving, and it never clicked in my head that
Thank you.
you know that Dad was part of that. He wasn't just doing 4 years doing nothing. He was fighting the war.
Yep.
That
Yep.
it also explains why he got out after 4 years.
Please visit us again.
A lot of people after they've seen war, they leave.
Yeah, war changes people.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That is the hard truth.
Yep. It
It
is.
changes people.
Yep. That it does. It some people it changes in ways that can't be described, and some people changes them for the better.
Yep.
And
My dad, my my stepdad,
mhm,
he was in Vietnam during the 70s,
yep,
and he still has night terrors from that conflict.
really.
Hmm.
I don't
Still
have
has them.
Yeah, I don't have that. I used to have that, but over the years, that's
Well, one
abated
time
for me.
he.
I
Hmm.
think I think the reason that they've pretty much abated for me is I've always been able to compartmentalize things that a lot of people can't.
Hmm.
And for me, I think part of it also was that I could justify what I did. Because a lot of that comes from a feeling of guilt for lives taken, things done, that kind of stuff. And
Oh yeah.
I'm one of those lucky ones that's able to compartmentalize it and deal with it in a little bit different way. And so I don't have the guilt. I don't I know what I did was the right thing because my job was to stop evil.
Hmm.
And my calling is still I feel the same way even now. My calling is still no matter what in life it is, that's my calling. If I see evil, I will not turn away. And I do that even to this day. If I come across something,
Hmm.
everybody's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Because I'm already reacting before they even realize something's wrong. Um,
There's a there's a quote by a very famous author,
Welcome
Sir Edmund
to the
Burke,
ASOP
mhm.
vehicle retrieval system.
and it's one that it's stuck in my head.
Yeah,
All it
Please
requires for
visit us
evil
again.
men to succeed
it's
is
for
for
the
good
good
men
men
to
to do nothing.
stand by and do nothing.
Yep, I know the same quote.
Yep.
That's right.
And it's stuck in my head.
Yep. And it pisses me. It actually literally makes me angry when I come up on, say, an accident scene or a guy beating a woman or anybody in public, that kind of thing,
Hmm.
and there are people standing around recording it.
Yep.
I literally get angry. Now I don't do anything until after things are handled, but if they're still there, oh man, I'll get in somebody's face. I'm like, what the fuck is the matter with you? I mean, I will go out on them, and
Yep.
it just to me that it's like you sit there and watch somebody potentially dying so you can fucking record it for your YouTube or whatever the hell. Get out of my
Yep.
fucking face. I mean, I
Yep.
just go off. Oh, I get angry. I
Yep.
do.
Yep. I understand. I feel the same way.
Yep.
I'm like, get off your damn phone and go help.
Yep. Or these people that drive by, they see a bad accident and they just keep driving. Well, I got an appointment. Yeah, and somebody died because of your appointment. Yeah, that's just great. There was a video that
Yep.
I watched. A buddy sent me a link to it. He goes, "This is gonna piss you off." And the video shows a motorcyclist. He's on an interstate, and he's coming up on a wide curve that's an overpass type bridge. And something happens. You can't see in the video what happens, but he loses control, and and his bike slides into the corner, hits the cement wall, but he flips over the top of that wall and ends up landing. They guessed it was like 70 feet down.
Oh wow.
So his bike's laying up there now on the side of the road with its lights on. This is nighttime. Cars going on by. Two vehicles were behind him when this happened. He lands on the bottom level in the ditch on the side of the road, on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And for 35 minutes, nobody stopped.
Oh wow.
I mean, I had to start pushing through the video because I'm like, it can't, what the hell? 35 minutes. And finally, somebody stopped at where his body was and called 911. He was dead by then.
Oh yeah.
But it just, it's like all those people that I watched drive by and not a single one of them stopped. It just,
It's infuriating, yeah.
it is. You know, and it's a change because I grew up, if we saw somebody in trouble when I was a kid, boom, we stopped and helped. Doesn't matter what it was.
Yeah, they call that being a right fighter these days. Even if it has nothing to do with you, you saw something that didn't look right,
Uh-huh.
and you acted on it, even if it had nothing to do with you.
Yeah. They call it, I've never heard that term. Right sider?
That's called a right fighter.
Oh, a right
You
fighter.
fight for what's right. Yes,
Well,
you fight for what's right.
here's an irony for you, or for me. I don't know where I got the nickname Malachi. And I never knew until 2008 or so
Mm-hmm.
what Malachi stood for.
What does it stand for?
There's different interpretations to the point. Either it means both basically, either a messenger of God or a soldier of God.
So it's a biblical.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
And it's spelled three different ways. The way I spell it, with two I's on the end, and I think it was, what was the third? The third one was, I can't remember now. I'd have to look again. There's three common spellings,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know where I got that name from because it became my call sign,
Hmm.
and I've had it for decades. And of course, when the internet came out, I started using it, obviously, because my call sign was Malachi.
Mm-hmm.
And the irony is, you know, somebody had pointed that out one day, and I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, don't you know what Malachi stands for? I said, no. He goes, look it up. Look it up. I'm like, well, I'll be damned. Because usually you get nicknames from your peers.
Right. Yeah.
I just don't remember how it came to be. I don't know if it was
Okay.
a mission and that was the call sign of the mission and it stuck, or I don't remember where it came from.
Hmm.
I do know that it was about the same time that if any doubts I ever had in life whether God existed were instantly wiped away because of what happened to me. It was about the same time. That's interesting. Why do I have all my gear?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Well, while I was yapping away, I slammed myself into an asteroid.
Oops.
But
That's
I
not
have all
good.
my gear.
Well, isn't it still tier 0 item recovery?
No, you got to go get your. If you want the stuff that is on your body, you got to go get your. Remember?
Well, except for the stuff you're wearing, it's the
Right,
stuff that's in your inventory that you lose.
right.
You're saying you have all your
I have all
inventory.
of it, ammo, everything.
Oh, you must have been inside of a safe zone or something.
No, I just come out of the wormhole.
I don't know.
I don't either.
You got me.
Me too. That's why I'm surprised. I'm like, why do I have all my gear?
That is odd.
Yep. But anyway, yeah. So that's kind of a weird bit of trivia for me. It just,
Hmm.
but like my friends always have said, they said I've always been one of those. We'd be talking or doing something, driving down the road or on a mission or whatever, and I would start reacting, and they had no clue what the hell I was even. They didn't even know what I was reacting to. I'd be there 1 second, and boom, already running full tilt towards something, or it was it was like,
Yeah.
and they'd ask me afterward, they'd like, what the hell? They go, you're like moving in super speed, but you act like you're moving. Your reactions to stuff are like you already knew what was going to happen. I said, well, when I get into situations, time slows down, and I just,
It's
for
the
me, time,
the Matrix effect.
yeah, basically, yeah, time slows down.
Yeah. Time slows down, and you have your neo reflexes.
Yeah, um, and it's kind of strange, to go through it. But it's even more strange because I'll react to something and am involved in it, and I'll look around towards friends or whatever else, and they're standing there going, "What the fuck?" They haven't even moved yet, you know?
Yeah, because they're not aware of things like you.
Yeah, it became when I was a deputy sheriff, sworn deputy sheriff on my second career. It was, because I did that while I was also in the military. I don't know if you knew that,
Yeah, yeah.
but everybody was always giving me shit because we'd be if I it didn't matter if I was driving the squad or riding as a second.
Hmm.
I'd see shit that they're like, how in the fuck did you see that? It's like, I don't know, I just saw it. You know, I've always known I've
Yeah.
had situational awareness is one gift I have. I know that. I see things, I notice things that most people don't. Why and how I don't know, but I do. It's just
Yep.
I hope it's a gift I never lose too.
Yeah. That's a definitely a good gift to keep.
Yep. Yep.
Because I think the world would be a better place if people had more situational awareness these days.
I agree. And if people had more, what's the word I want to use? Had a heart.
Oh yeah, that as well. The problem is some people have too much heart and they take it to a fault.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. And they use it as an excuse.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Now I know some people have an abundance of fear, and I can't fault those people. Usually, though, they are they are utterly fearful, but they're not the type of person I'm talking about because somebody with that much fear, they're gonna bounce around like a pinball because they're stuck. They don't know what to do, and they're terrified at the same time. You
Yeah,
know?
terrified beyond reason.
Right. And I don't fault those people. Those are not the people that I would put any fault on that they couldn't react or couldn't do anything. It's not their
Mm-hmm.
fault. It's just part of what their psyche is. But people
Yep.
that knowingly stand there or refuse to help, that kind of thing, those are the people that I put at fault. If
Yep.
even just to call for help, or
I
if you
mean,
see,
and that's the thing that is, you have a phone, but instead of using the phone to call for help, you use it to record.
yep, yep, and
And
the
somehow you think recording it is going to be more help than actually calling for aid.
yep, yep. I had a fight one night as an officer, as a deputy.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, I'm 6 foot, 175, strong. You know, I when I was before I got major injuries, you know, I was athletic build, strong as a whip. I wasn't muscle bound. I was one of those, you know,
Right. Yeah.
fast and strong, but not a, you know, not a muscle geek type. And
Right.
I got it was an armed robbery, and I chased this guy down. Well, he was like 6'6", 6'5", 6'6", and big bone. And I'm like, oh shit. And I catch up to him, and I shove him into a doorway. There's a bunch of shops and stuff in this because this was in a city at the
Mm-hmm.
time. There's a bunch of shops with alcoves, you know, for their front doors and stuff. This is at night, so they're all locked up and closed up. But I got up to this guy and I used momentum and to hit him and shove him into the alcove, thinking that I can keep him under control in this alcove. Well, of course he fought back, but it was like it took him no effort. He was swatting me like I was a mosquito. No effort whatsoever. I'd nail him and it was like hitting a brick wall. And I wasn't trying to hurt him, and he wasn't trying to hurt me. I was just trying to stop him long enough so that I could get help. We could cuff him for, because it was an armed robbery. And so I had no intent to hurt him, and it became clear he had no intent to hurt me either. He was, he just wanted to get away. And
Right.
so
Yeah.
I'm in this fight with this guy, and gear is flying off me. My radio, handcuffs, the pepper spray when I grabbed it, all this stuff that I'm wearing. Pieces and parts just flying off the two of us. And in this battle, um, it moved us farther out into the sidewalk because I'd push to try and keep him in the alcove. He'd push me back out. It was it was a push a war, if you want to call it that. And
It was
people,
what do they call it? Push pull battle.
yeah, well, no, it was push. I push, he push, I push, he push.
Oh.
But the point behind it is there was over a dozen people watching. Even as I verbally stated, could somebody give me a hand, please? Not
Right.
one person. And I didn't draw my sidearm. I didn't pull it. Didn't even think of pulling it. Um, and it was by the time the fight was over, it's all I had left. But thankfully, before I ended up drawing it, another officer screeched up, and we were able to take the guy. Once the second officer arrived, then the fight went out of him. But it was, I to this day I don't know if I ever would have drawn because it was clear his intent was not to hurt me. He just
Right.
wanted to
He
get
just
away,
wanted to get away. Yep.
you know.
It's
And
the fight or flight
exactly,
response.
exactly. And in that situation, I very much doubt I would have drawn on it. Even now, when I think about that situation, I doubt it. I doubt I would have drawn. I had no justification. But anyway, back to the point. All these people just stood there and fucking watched. And that's the one thing in life that I don't tolerate it. And again, like I said, if it's because you're fearful, if your fight or flight is flight, if you're fearful and you just don't know what to do and you're frozen, that's one thing. That's
Mm-hmm.
different.
Yeah.
But to these people that purposely start pulling out cameras and mocking whoever and or driving just drive by type thing, it's like I have no patience for people like that, none whatsoever.
Oh yeah. I understand exactly what you're saying there.
Yeah, it's
And it's a sad state of affairs that there are people that do that.
yep. And today especially, they seem to be the majority. That's what's changed.
Surprising. Yeah,
Yeah,
surprisingly, yeah.
it's humanity's losing its humanity.
Which is the last thing we have left that
Yep,
separates us from
the animals. Yep,
common animals.
yep. Actually, animals are, I'd say, a higher tier now at this point.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Animals don't do to each other what we do to each other.
Very true. Very true.
And that's a sad state of affairs.
Hmm.
I feel sorry for my grandkids and their kids. Yeah, it's
Well,
funny.
the one thing you can best bet is the Earth will still be here even then, even through all the atrocities, even through all the shit that's going to happen in the next decade, 100 years, whatever.
Well, no, the Earth could, nature could put a cork in that idea, but yeah, barring nature doing something, yeah, the Earth will still be here. You know?
Yep. So there's always a chance that things could change.
Yeah, and actually, life is a cycle. So it's
Hmm.
probable that this cycle that we're in now will someday resolve itself, and you know,
Yep.
who
We can
knows what
hope.
comes after. I'm actually shocked that World War III didn't start already. I really am. Um,
Oh yeah.
and now I think it's actually been postponed because of what's taking place in China right now. For how long, we don't know, but the imminent threat right now is gone. Or not gone, but it's dropped to like number 8 out of 10 on the scale that we use.
Right.
Because we were at like number 1 for probably the last year and a half.
Hmm.
What the hell was that? Did you share a mission? No, you couldn't have.
Hmm.
We're not in a party.
Yeah.
What the hell? I just had a mission pop up on my.
Hmm. I could not tell you.
Up in the top, like when we share missions.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I couldn't tell you because I didn't hear it. Wait, I just got an invite from you.
Me.
Yeah. Yeah. That I know, but I wasn't in a party, so I couldn't tell you what happened there.
Yeah, I no, it was like a mission pop up, and it said accept or
Oh,
deny. It's like what the?
that's that's odd.
They haven't put. I wonder.
watching some of the things about crafting in YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and they're saying that these things that Eagle overlooks
Yeah.
when we do our things,
Yep.
he's gonna wish he doesn't overlook those things
It,
because you're gonna probably need those items for
yep.
crafting.
I've been. Wait, hey, you can't say I haven't been warning him and warning him and warning him.
Very true. Very true. Yep.
Yep.
Just
Well,
yeah,
it was
people
just
are
like,
in for a rude awakening.
yeah. Well, it was just like Neves and I. Before you got there, one of the discussions we had um, was that I forgot what I was gonna say. Uh, Shit. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what the hell were you and I talking about that reminded me of Neves.
Mm, we were talking about items that most people overlook on their inventory.
Oh, yep, yep, I got it. Um, and so we were talking about weapons in the game and, the current meta, as these people like to use, what weapons
Mm-hmm.
do the best and all that kind of stuff. And you know that
Yeah.
I don't play by meta. I play by what the game will be as it gets different mechanics, the newer mechanics. And I do that so that I'm not used to an exploit or way of doing something and have to all of a sudden change how I fly and how I fight and all that. So like right
Right.
now, everybody's using projectile weapons because they just tear through a shit because we don't have armor
Yeah.
yet,
Right.
right? Well, I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still playing using a breakdown of weapons to support the gameplay that will be. Everything from needing something that can deal with shields and armor, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
so it as I was explaining to him, it comes down to, energy weapons are what will work against shields, and projectile weapons are what will work against armor. And he's like,
Yeah.
well,
You'll need a
no,
mix.
huh?
You'll need a mix.
Yeah. And he was saying, well, no, both can, projectiles will take down shields too, and energy will deal with armor. I'm like, no, that's not what SIG said. And they've said it more than once. Energy will still do some basic damage, but you'd be there for hours trying to get through the armor with just that energy weapons. And conversely, if you want to take down the shields, you could fire projectile all day long, and while projectiles will still go through the shields to a point, it'll be mitigated to such a level you'll be there hours trying to get through the armor behind the shields without taking the shields down. You know, and it's
Because the kinetic energy will be dispersed by the shields.
correct. And I said people right now are all playing with this meta, they call it. You know, the numbers prove, the numbers this, the numbers that, and I'm like, take those numbers and do whatever you want with them. I don't care, because that is not, they don't mean shit. And then they'll argue with you how they do mean shit and blah blah blah. Come and fight me. It's like, that's not what I'm talking about. They don't mean shit because your numbers are going to change, and they're going to keep changing, and they're going to keep changing until the game is done. Until we get all the mechanics in the game, those numbers are going to change. You know, and it's already been, you know, shown that SIG makes a substantial change to the game, and that's why we hear people bitch all of a sudden loudly when they do, because even though they were told it was going to happen, they denied it. You know, there was somebody the other night. What were they saying? What the hell was it about? It was on one of Tomato's talk shows. Somebody had made the comment. I'm trying to remember what the comment was. It was about it had something to do with fighters taking down capital ships and stuff like that. And
Right.
boy, when I made the comment, that's not going to be the case. All these people like him just went, not Tomato. I'm talking about people that were talking about it in chat and stuff. Just went ape shit. What do you mean? I said, and I go, think of it like this. You actually expect this game to allow you to take a fighter and destroy a Bengal carrier or a Javelin or an Idris? Really? Yeah, I should be able to take down, if I'm good enough, I should be able to take. It's like, do you realize SIG has already said that at some point your little weapons are going to pretty much bounce off those ships? They're not going to do anything. Now, if you got 20 of you, you might start to do enough damage to make it happen in an hour or two, if you can survive the firepower that ship is sending back your way for that hour.
Very true.
But the whole concept of a fighter being able to take out a capital ship is not going to be part of the game. If it is, the game's going to die, because space sim players do not want an arcade. We do not want an arcade game. We don't want absolute realism, but there's a big difference between arcade and between what you're talking about and what we're talking about when it comes to the playability side of it. And I go, the one thing that has disappointed me about SIG's design is that they keep using the fighter as their balance point. And that is the biggest mistake that they've made and continue to make. And until they change that, the game is never going to be balanced. You cannot balance capital ships against a fighter balance. It's impossible.
Yeah.
They have to split it. They don't have a choice. If they're going to make this game work, they have got to split the two. And once you get to ships the size of, a Perseus, you might be able to use a few fighters to give a Perseus a run for its money, but it's going to take you a lot of effort, expert flying, and everything else to do that. But that's about as much the biggest ship you're ever going to be able to do with a fight, with a few fighters. As for a single, just you in a single fighter, against a manned ship, you're going to be lucky if you can take out uh, a Cutlass, I guess, would be probably the biggest multi-crew ship, maybe.
Yeah.
That a single fighter should be able to handle on its own. I would say it would be a Cutlass. That's what it should be anyway. But yeah, they've got to change how they're balancing this stuff out. And these whining people that were in this discussion. It was, you know, your problem is you haven't figured out that one thing SIG has done right. They're making ships that do specific things for a reason. It's called the right tool for the job. If you want to take out a capital ship, bring the right fucking tool for the job.
Yep.
Period. That's all you got to do, and get good at using that tool. I've got a welder. That doesn't mean I'm an expert welder, but if I start practicing and working with it, I could probably become good at it. Stuff like that. It's the right tool for the job I have, and I might be shit at doing that, but it's the right tool for the job. I'm not going to take a freaking hammer and try to weld something with it. It's the wrong tool for the job.
Right. Exactly.
But yeah, these people, they're loud, and they got this in their head that a fighter should be able to take out a capital ship, and that's because of SIG. That's SIG's own fault. The other thing that does annoy me about them, and one of the other problems it causes SIG, because they did that, not only do they have to fight that part of it, but capital ships should be standing out 10, 15, 20 miles, and it should take some actual effort and expertise to fire their big guns and hit anything. You shouldn't be taking the size 7. Let's take a Perseus, for example. Nobody should be taking a Perseus and using its big guns to shoot at fighters. But, I mean, size 8 cannons against a fighter. Well, if I hit it, they're toast. Well, that's true. But that's not what those guns are meant for. Those guns are meant to go against capital ships. That's the point. If you take the Idris, the railgun, and the laser, should up close and personal, that it's hitting a smaller ship, forget it. But even they should not. An Idris, a Polaris, even a Perseus, they're not freaking dogfighters. They are ships that stand out there 10 miles and lob their shots at other capital ships or corvettes. That's what they're designed to do. That's what their guns are for.
Right.
And you can't get that concept through to these people. They just don't get it. It's like, I shouldn't be able to fire the railgun or the laser on an Idris at point blank range and do the kind of damage that you do to another Idris or Polaris that I'm fighting. If I fired 16-inch guns off a battleship at another battleship that was 100 feet away, yeah, I might hit it, and yeah, I might do some damage. But people don't understand physics. Distance is what gives them their punch. That's how physics works. And it's where in the hell's the medical bay? Oh, found it. I just hope they do change that, because you want to be a fighter pilot, go for it. Be the best in the game. I don't care. But you're going to be the best at the game taking out fighters, fighter bombers, and small gunboats, that kind of thing. You're not going to be the best of the game at taking down capital ships with your little arrow. We're gonna laugh at you, which is what it should be.
Right.
You come fight my Idris with your arrow, your buccaneer, your gladius. I'm gonna sit there and watch everything bounce right off my shields, let alone my hull. Somebody left me a nice new tractor beam on the floor. That was nice of them.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while since I've been in a pyro station.
Welcome. Okay.
Oh, I know what I need.
Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Weapons, categories, attachment.
Fine.
Yep, somebody just blew up.
Coming right up. What can I get you? Okay. What would you like?
All right.
Your call. What can I get you? Fine. How can I help you? Hello. Thanks for coming in. Sounds good. Be ready in a moment. How can I help you? Okay. Sure thing.
Scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasting the wheel with a bunch of unwanted employees. Grabbed him by the collar and pulled out a knife.
What would you like?
You can figure out what you're gonna do, or what do you? Because what I was
Oh,
doing, I was gonna run some
I'm
of the
just
missions. I was gonna
okay.
run.
Yeah.
I was gonna run some of the missions here in the Pyro instead of in Stanton.
Oh, in Pyro.
Yeah, change of pace.
Okay.
Because I still got to get.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the moth
Ah,
that they gave me.
gotcha.
Just checking it out. Yeah. Getting a little rep with salvage at the moment. But if yeah, once I finish this, yeah, if you want to go do some missions, we can.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I'm doing the event missions, but I wanted a change of pace, scenery.
You doing defense?
Yeah, I think we can in here, can't we?
Uh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
To
out, I
be
guess.
honest.
How in the hell did somebody buy out all the frickin' ammo and pyro? What the hell? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Somebody gave me a freaking billion credits. I just noticed it.
Yeah, that's uh, that's how they're getting the the economy so messed up. They're just giving out credits because they ill-gotten gain, you know?
Yeah, and the problem is it's going to screw up the rest of us.
Yep, because we have no way of accepting or denying it.
Yep. Shit.
So what I'm doing is, if I do that, I just buy a ship or something, so that at least the credits, because they said they're not wiping ships.
Right. Well, they may have to though, because otherwise everybody's going to own every ship.
Well, within reason, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you get a billion credits, you can pretty much buy every ship in the game.
Except for the ones that are behind a paywall.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, and even so, you could probably buy some that are behind the paywall too from somebody that's selling them in game for 5 billion credits, you know?
Very true. It just makes it to where, you know, everybody gets it in the end, and we don't have a choice.
Yeah. Yep.
Thanks for coming in. Okay.
What can I do for you? Fine.
Uh,
How can I help you? Okay.
well, freaking NPCs keep freaking pushing me out of the way of the bar. Guess I'm not welcome in this bar.
They don't like your kind here.
I guess.
Okay.
Welcome to the MOTH vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle following.
One of these days I want to test out doing some refining of ores here in Pyro and in Nix.
Hmm.
See what the numbers look like. I just saw that sneak week picture of the week.
What's that?
Oh, it's it's in the Star Citizen official information room.
Mm-hmm.
It's a picture. Looks like a lantern, some trees.
Not a thing.
It's obviously um, Orison. I'm
Right.
just wondering if it's a sneak peek. I'm wondering if it's because they're getting close to releasing the new missions. Remember the
Oh yeah. Siege of Orison.
yeah. And the nice thing is they're going to be instanced.
Oh, no more party crashers.
Correct. Which will be nice. Damn it. Okay. Now that makes no sense. Here's another one of those illogical things you find in this game. I'm on a space
Mm-hmm.
station
Okay.
in Pyro. In Teach's ship shop where you can buy ships.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the one around Bloom. What's the name of the station? I forget now. But anyway, I can buy a freaking tank in here.
Here it goes, I guess.
A group here about what?
What are you going to do with a tank on a space station?
Yep. Well, this is Star Citizen. It doesn't have to make sense.
Yeah. Because I don't know of any place on the ground that you can actually spawn them, do you? In Pyro?
Other than mining outposts that have the.
So there are places in Pyro? I've never tried.
No, I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't either. Well, they sell the Geo here. Well, shit. Might as well buy a couple of those. Didn't even plan it, and I'm on a shopping spree. Look at that.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the A-Plus vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
So they still haven't made it to where you can take the missiles off of Scorpius, have they?
I don't know. I never knew.
Every
I'd
time
never
I
tried.
Yeah, every time I'm trying to take the missiles off of this salvage, and every time I do, it moves the whole. It grabs the tractor beam, grabs the entire craft.
Can you see the missiles?
Yeah, I can see the missiles, but I can't get the beam to.
Try moving right up to as close as you can get to it, and make sure the ship is unlocked.
It is.
Um,
I've already taken all the.
P. Gill and I had
That's what it was.
what distance?
That's what it was. Yep.
Yep.
It's distance. You have to be like right up on it.
Yep. If you want to take them, otherwise you got to have somebody with you, and they tractor beam the ship and hold it while you tractor beam the missiles.
Ah.
That's what that
Okay.
supporting mode is for, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I kept on targeting the entire ship and wanting to move the ship. I was like, no, I
Yep.
want to take the missiles off.
Yep. Yeah, that's what the supporting tractor beam stuff is for.
Because it's getting to where even missiles are worth taking,
Yep.
no matter size 1, size 2.
Yeah, I take them. I don't even. Okay, now what the hell's going on?
Welcome to the A-Plus vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, what the hell?
To the A-Plus vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, these are Tempest
Your
2s too.
vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
They're what?
They're Tempest 2s.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
I haven't
A-Plus
seen
vehicle
any of those for
retrieval
a while.
system.
Yeah, they're in the missile pods on the body here.
Huh.
But yeah, I had to get up real close to them,
Your vehicle
and then I
will
can
please
target them.
visit us again. Goodbye.
hell's going on here?
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
What the hell?
Your vehicle has been released. vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle. Welcome to the MOTH vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has... Welcome to the MOTH vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Welcome to the MOTH vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Damn. Damn. Feel like I got something stuck in my throat. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened to me.
Welcome to Unexpected Mysteries. Enjoy.
It was like something stuck in my throat perpetually.
Yep.
Exquisite, from Stella. Exquisite, from Stella. Exquisite, from Stella.
You know, it figures. I'm in Pyro and now all these jobs pop up for TISA.
Hinton.
Yeah, for TISA, home
Mhm.
base.
That's crazy.
Well, they got missions under hand mining in Pyro.
Hmm.
Now let's see what this is. Accept. Go to Golden Riviera. Looks like it's like a starter mission.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Interesting.
How's it going? This is Jake Brogan with Shubin Interstellar. I'm gonna be handling your contracts from here on out. I've got a good feeling about you. We stick together and I think we'll go far. Anyway, just wanted to touch base and establish that solid working relationship foundation. Contract should have all the detail. Good luck out there.
I have one criticism about the mole, or not the mole, but the moth, it would be where the lights are pointed.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that if you shine your lights on the thing you're salvaging, and you're within a certain distance,
Yeah.
the person who is salvaging cannot get the turret up to that point. So you have to basically take the lights off of the the ship, which kind of is what's the point of having lights if you can't light up the ship? Then you
Right.
point the lights further down so that the person who the turrets are salvaging
Yep.
can see what they're salvaging.
Well, the turrets, they should have their own damn lights.
Yeah, they should. They should.
And they should be steered based on where they're moving their turret.
Yeah, because I noticed that having these lights on is doing absolutely nothing for the turrets. Because I'm trying to solo the moth to see just how difficult it is, you know?
Yep.
And it's not difficult, it's just annoying because you get a position, you find out, oh, I can't get the turret up there. Okay, so now I get back up there, reposition the ship so that I can get access to the things to. It's a lot of work to do it.
Yeah.
And then when you finally get that sweet spot, you're like, oh, now I can't see anything. It's definitely a lot faster with, say, salvation. Because you can reposition the ship and salvage at the same time. Wonder what's taking Jinx so long.
Don't know. Well, damn. Be back in a bit. I gotta go feed the dogs and the cats.
Okay.
Probably be like 5 minutes, 10 at the most.
All right. Hey, McQueen.
Hey, Storm, how you doing?
I'm chilling, just doing some salvaging.
Oh, I've been having problems all day. I did a
Uh,
couple of the really small, little AA missions, and the damn freight elevator ate my cargo and never paid out.
oh wow.
The contract never completed. And then I bought some cargo, and the freight elevator ate it. And
Wow.
when I called it up to put it on the ship, the freight elevator was blank. So that was Port Tressler and Crew 1. So I'm over at Mike L1 right now, and the freight elevator over here was working fine. So I don't know if it was that. Well, we switched servers, and we still had the same problem. So I was wondering if the server you're on seems to be pretty good, huh?
Yeah, it seems to be, yeah.
Are you doing any missions or what?
Right now I'm just doing some salvaging contracts to try out the new MOTH.
Moth?
Yep.
Okay.
See how soloable it is.
Quite a few ICs on it. I don't know. Is
I
it?
I haven't had much problem with it. About the only
it
problem I would say is they need to add lights to the turrets,
oh,
or they need to point the lights on the mount down so that the turrets can see what they're salvaging.
okay.
But other than that, I can't really find too much wrong with it.
Yeah. I thought somebody said it was um, not ejecting boxes properly or something along those lines.
Well, so far I haven't had enough material to have to eject anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Okay. Are you taking actual salvage missions then, or?
yes, I am. But I'm
Okay.
also taking the salvage contracts for like components and RMC, um, just to see how those work. Because I always like to find out for myself. Because just because someone had a problem with it doesn't mean everybody will.
Well, again, some of the servers have been, it is free fly and all that. We expect a certain amount of problems, but I don't know.
Yep, that's true.
So,
And I figured doing salvaging is something that I can, relax and take my time, that kind of thing.
How much money do you get?
oh,
I'm not
hello.
worried. I'm not worried about money right now as I am.
I'm not worried about money, but I would like to get some more points. Uh, like I said, I did 2 missions and didn't get the reward, the points or the money. So, but it,
Well, as soon as I finish these contracts here, if you want, we'll run some transport to Levski or something.
so an interstellar, like we did
Yep,
the other night.
yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm. Where are you hanging out?
Right now, I'm out here around. I don't know where the hell I am. Hold on. I'm around Crusader system.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm at New Babs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up these salvage contracts for the rep, that kind of thing. bit of weapons and missiles from doing salvaging.
So you're stripping the
Yep,
wreck before you
Yep, I'm stripping the wrecks.
scrape it.
Yep, and then scraping and then munching. You know how the gameplay's supposed to be.
Okay. Got a ship incoming here. Let's see.
Right now I'm stripping a Scorpius of all its components and skinning it for a mission.
Yeah. My marker was vanished. Oh, it's way up there. Oh, I think the map is nuts. The map went nuts. It says invalid target. By the sun. And it's not, oh, calibrate. So Milk has at dinner. I just got back from dinner, so
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
our Valentine's dinner. My mom died 26 years ago today, and JR's dad died 23 years ago today. So it's kind of a bittersweet day for us, you know. We've been friends for almost 50 years and been through a lot. But gotta eat, so we went out for dinner.
Sorry about that. I had to help my wife real quick. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hey. Oh, sorry. I had to go help my wife do something real quick.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah. I just like salvaging because I could throw on my music. I listen to Star Citizen Radio.
I used to
And,
listen. Of course, I'm kind of deaf, so I've lost the entertainment value of listening to stuff.
yeah. But, yeah, I just throw on a little bit of Star Citizen Radio and just get to salvaging, you know?
Yeah.
Nice, chill
When you're
gameplay.
solo, when you're solo, a lot of times that that kind of adds a little flavor to the game.
It feels more like an actual experience
Is mostly
versus
talk
a
radio
game.
going now, or do they play some music or what?
Oh no, they play a bunch of music. Right now I'm listening to Led Zeppelin.
Oh my goodness, oldies.
Yeah.
Old timers like me, I saw Led Zeppelin live a couple times, I think. Uh, I was
Yeah.
raised on the Moody Blues,
Mhm. I was raised on the Blues Brothers, um, Led Zeppelin, Megadeth, Motorhead, a whole bunch of different
oh,
Kiss. Kiss was a big one.
my game just froze as I entered Hurston
Huh.
airspace.
Oh
I
wow.
have I have no keyboard at all. It's like a server error, but it doesn't say server error.
Huh.
I wonder if I hit something on the keyboard by mistake.
Maybe. Hey Jinx.
What's up?
Isn't it left shift or right shift that sometimes locks your keyboard up?
I think it's right shift. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either. Nope,
Hold on, I'll tell
I
you.
got nothing.
Lock shift rotation. Yeah, it's right shift.
I can't do anything.
So what you up to, Jinx?
Oh, nada.
Exit.
I went and kitted out my Polaris and my Perseus.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah, I'm out here testing out the MOTH right now, doing a couple of salvage contracts.
Heck yeah.
Walked off with some pretty good weaponry and components. Got military components from the Scorpius.
Grade A's?
Grade B's and C's, but still military components.
These ain't bad. C's are pretty common. I'm looking to get my hands on a couple of sets of military grade A hardware.
Yeah,
Just a couple.
yeah, you gotta fight hard for those though.
Yeah. I know a few groups of people who, on a regular basis, run the contested zones. Alright, what am I doing when I'm here now?
So what do you do if you have absolutely no keyboard whatsoever? I can't even Alt F4.
Is your keyboard battery powered or is it plugged in?
It's plugged. It's wired.
Is there a chance that it could have come loose?
I don't know. I mean, it's.
Try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Sometimes the USB that fixes it right up because it reinitializes.
I have no mouse either. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it cleared. Whatever happened. Wiggling your cable.
Oh, okay, so it's a cable issue.
Could be.
Hey. Glad I could help.
Wiggle the cable. When in doubt, wiggle the cable. Okay, where the hell is Lorville? I'm right over
First to the spaceport, it'll be
down
right
there.
below the spaceport.
All right.
I was expecting a smart ass remark.
That's why I said Hurston. Oh man. Yeah, sorry about the other day. I intended to fucking log in. I got home. My wife gave me a foot rub and a back rub after work, and I was just like, "Yep, nope, I'm done. I'm going to sleep."
Yep.
I zonked out right there on the couch, and
Hey, don't worry about it. I zonked out because of medicine. I took my meds and that was it. I was done.
kind of figured that's what happened. But yeah,
Sometimes
I got home.
exactly what we need.
I got home. My feet were hurting. I just recently bought some new like work socks, and they're a little on the thinner side. And I relaced my boots to like cinch them down, and I'm guessing that either cut off too much blood flow or something. But the bottom of my feet were hurting. Like it felt like somebody had like crushed all my toes together.
Oh yeah, I hate when that happens.
So yeah, I was hurting pretty bad.
Well, I'll tell you, getting old is no fun.
Nope.
It's no fun.
I'm learning that in my 30s.
Hell, I've been learning it since I was 35.
Same.
Yeah,
I'm still
one
learning
of
it.
my
I'm
best
40.
friends always says the problem is gravity.
Yeah.
Gravity.
So here's the question: do y'all want to go do some of the combat runs?
I know Malachi wants to do some, but I'm not up to it. I don't think.
I was going to ask you to man one of the turrets on my ship.
I don't mind the points, but you know, for me, it's kind of stressful. So it's all right. Where the hell is my hangar?
Best one to do is that attempted cargo theft or whatever. It's got like a cutter and a Pisces that you got to kill when you go grab a box from a Titan or another cutter and turn that into 300 points. You can get done with it in like 5 minutes each run.
I'm not fond of the cutter, and I'm not fond of the clipper. Not.
Oh, the cutter.
Not.
I love my little cutter. I need to get somewhere
Well,
and with cargo.
I
That's
have
the
all
thing
three,
for it.
but you know I have all three, but I don't. I'm just not fond of them.
get both since you can't get an Idris easily anyway.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about trying to pick one of those up.
What, the Idris?
Yeah.
No, though nothing
You gotta
really
fight like
beats
automated
the
bots
cutting.
for it though.
I tend to have pretty good luck.
Beats the cutting. You got a ramp, you got side doors, you got.
Oh yeah, the Cuddy's true OG right there.
It really it does the job. And most of the time it holds up pretty good. Can't always mantle up to the side doors, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it's a great little scoop.
Oh yeah. I've got the Cuddy red, the Cuddy, and the Cuddy blue. Just for any instance that I need a true multi-purpose ship.
Cuddy Black
I
is
have
definitely
that.
the one that you would want for that.
I
Well,
have the
true.
best in show black,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't black, it's raspberry. um, and then I have the skull and crossbones black.
Nice. Yeah, that's definitely
And I
a
have the
good one.
blue and the red, and I had the steel for a long time, and then I CC'd
Yeah,
something, but I don't
that's what
remember
I
what.
did. I bought a steel with a Cuddy pack, and I had no use for the steel. I could use the Cuddy red, and I could use the Cuddy black, and I could even use the Cuddy blue in certain instances.
I
But
like the blue cockpit. That's
the
my all-time
yeah, the little
favorite.
wee woo lights, the little wee woo lights.
Well, it no, but it's the view. There's no struts. There's no cross beams. It's a nice cockpit on the blue.
Yep.
If you could take out the containers in the secure area and put a little cargo in there, that would be better. But just
Well,
like
the
the
problem
red,
is, yeah, it's the
it's
problem is
limited.
there's really, without actual bounty hunting, not just go here,
Yeah.
destroy this, and collect.
Well, that's
Without
my
actual
complaint
bounty
about the
hunting,
hawk too.
yep,
Is what good is
yep,
the hawk? You know,
yep. Without it,
what is it?
it doesn't. The only purpose of a Cuddy blue is to stop someone from quantuming. That's it.
Well, that's the same thing with the mantis. It's really a useless ship most of the time.
Wait, you said the Hawk stops people from quantuming?
The blue,
Oh
The
yeah,
blue,
yeah.
blue, Cuddy
yeah,
blue. It has the dampener, right?
yep, yeah. It has the dampener. Great for interdiction, but not really for anything else. It's basically a one-trick pony.
Are we supposed to be
we're still in Coramore or whatever.
Coramore?
I think that's what it is, Coramora or whatever. I think that's what it is called.
Well, I got that, the monthly, whatchamacallit, bundle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Me
don't
too.
know why, but it's not
I
in
don't know.
game. It's not in game. That armor.
Yeah, yeah. It won't be until I think 4.7 comes out. I think that's what they said. That the patch bundle won't be actually available in game until 4.7 comes out or something like that. So
I found some of that Coramore armor in a loot box, and I liked the helmet so much, but it was PGU, so I don't get to keep it.
right.
And then the what's that other new armor?
The Palatino.
No, it's begins with a C, like Chiron or something.
Oh yeah, the Chiron armor. That's what the patch bundle is. Chiron armor.
Oh, Heartthrob. That's right. Heartthrob. It's here. I got it. It's showing up.
Oh okay. Okay.
Chiron, and I got the Chiron helmet AH the fourth. Oh, I never tried that on. I wonder what it looks like. Chiron. Oh, it's ugly.
Most of the armor's ugly that you have to buy.
It gave me dreadlocks. I don't like that. I don't want that. That's ugly.
It gave you the Predator dreadlocks, you know.
Yeah. What the hell? What is this one? Oh, that's the Nazriel, the Death Head one.
Oh yeah.
I'll never wear that. Sharada?
I wore that for a little bit. Yeah, I wore that for a little bit.
That's more of a Halloween. I don't know when that came out. Was it December?
And pretty soon they're going to be coming out with the what do they call it? The St. Patrick's Day thing.
Oh, the Emerald.
Yeah.
Fortuna.
Yep. The Fortuna. Yep. That's right. The
Well,
Fortuna
it's a
Festival.
monthly bundle now, right? So they're every month they're going to come out with something new
Yep.
to get a couple bucks out of us.
Oh yeah. I don't know. There's something to playing Star Citizen with a little bit of music in the background, you know. I throw on some Star Citizen radio and it changes the whole experience.
Oh, you've been listening to the Star Trucker?
No, Star Citizen radio. Um, it's literally online radio called Star Citizen Radio. I showed it to Malachi once, but he said he didn't like it because it has something to do with Microsoft or something like that. I forgot what it was. He doesn't like that kind of thing that they did, so he was like, "No, I can't use that." I'm like, "Dude, it's free and it's low impact on your system."
Well, it does require, cookies and all that stuff, but I don't know.
to get this damn Scorpius, and I thought it was.
You're scraping
It's all
it.
the.
You said. You're
Yep. I'm at 10 SDU right now. If you minus the, I think it was 2 SCU that I had on board, so I'm at 8 SCU for R&C right now. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying out the MOTH. I'd like to know what the ship is that, I'm going to buy before I actually buy it. And it's something that I get with the subscription, so might as well use it.
Yeah. What else do we have? Do we have a free fly on Starlancer too? Seems like.
Corsair, it seems.
What's the ship of the month though? Isn't it Starlancer? Or was that last month?
Good question.
Yeah, it must be Starlancer because I have both of them. I have the Max and the TAC, and I only own one of them, so. I don't like either, but.
Because Misk has the worst cockpits in the game.
What's the Hermes? Argo, right?
It's RSI.
No, Hermes.
RSI.
RSI.
Is
That's what
RSI,
that
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
I think we have that one too. No, that one's gone. The Hermes is gone.
Yes. So I pay for a subscription, and part of my subscription is I get to test the new ships when they come out for sale,
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing now.
Moth, huh?
Yep.
I think I wandered around and I was like, oh, it's a mole.
It is. It is a mole. But at the same time, it isn't a mole.
The ladder got me. I didn't fly it yet. I just wandered around on it. Why do I hang so dark? They must have changed something in the graphics because it's so dark in here. Brightness. That's better. Now I can see something. Now somebody said that the cargo can go in sideways. So if
Say what?
you can put cargo on these.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're talking about the mouth?
Moths,
Yeah, yeah. You can. In fact, that's what I did. I stripped the Scorpius, put all the components and weapons on the outside, strapped them there, and now I'm stripping the hull. You can do a lot more than you can with a Vulture.
What FCUs does it hold? Is it 32 or 64?
32, but that's 32 in the buffer. Then it holds an extra 32 on the outside. So it's 64 total. just grabbed a couple of salvage contracts. Figured, hey, make a little bit of money while I'm checking the ship out.
Now, are you in the center or on one of the side? The pilot doesn't have any control, right, of the.
The pilot has no control of the scrapers.
So
He
you
has
have to exit
control
the pilot seat and.
to scrape, yes. But
Yeah.
to munch, the pilot has total control of munching.
Munching.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Munching. And what's
So,
the difference
I like
between
the
munching and scraping?
scraping gives you RMC, munching gives you construction materials.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I haven't done it in so long.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of got a good fuel, 2 point something fuel.
Mm-hmm.
2.5. Might take it kind of farther out.
Well,
Oh,
the thing about it is,
I wish we
it
could
can.
munch some of these ships that are abandoned on, you know,
Yeah.
pads
Well,
somewhere.
the thing that's cool about it
Outpost.
is you can munch up to a starfare.
So why can you not munch the ones on pads?
Armistice zone.
Are their shields off?
The outpost shields prevent you from.
No. The shield for the ship. Is the shield down? Because if the shield's down, I can tow it.
I think you can only tow for like 10 seconds or something. There's a built-in limiter. Because I was trying to use the SRT or whatever, and
SRV?
SRV, and it wouldn't let me tow anything off of outpost pad.
Yeah. The shields have to be down for it
In
to
an
do it.
armistice zone. If it's off the armistice zone, outside the armistice zone, you can tow it, munch it.
But the shield has to be down.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
the shield still has to be down.
Well, it flies kind of nice. The MOTH.
Oh yeah, I like how it flies. It is definitely. I'm gonna be trading in my Vulture for this thing.
I don't like the Vulture at all. Never
I
did.
can. Well, one, you can buy the Vulture in games, and it doesn't cost that much. So there's no sense in having a Vulture that you pay, real money for.
The same thing with the, what is it, the Fortune?
Yep. I don't own
You
the
really
Fortune
don't.
unless
Yeah,
in
you
game.
don't really need the Fortune if you're going to have this. Seems like.
Well, what's a couple $100 million?
It's still 32 SCU, right? The Fortune and the Prospector are 32.
Yeah.
I love how nobody jumped on that.
Nobody jumped on it. Damn. I just got sent 300 million. So who wants a couple $100 million?
I'll take whatever you want to throw my way.
Reckon same. Not that it makes a difference.
I don't know if I have you on friends here. I got needs, so I got both of you. Okay, I don't have Candy. Where are you? McQueen. There we go. I was gonna say McCree. I was like, that's wrong. I'm thinking of Warhammer.
because I can strip the hull of components, weapons, put them all on the side or in the cargo bay. And then on top of that, I can salvage. And everything has a place, you know?
Just do it like I used to do. You take a hull A, park it next to whatever you're salvaging, kill yourself, respawn back, get your salvaging ship, warp to that, salvage it, ship all the components out, put it on the rails on the hull A. I guess you can do it with the golem now. There you go. If you don't have the new salvager anyway.
Yeah. Besides,
I'm a vulture for
the,
this concept, man. Drake is my thing.
I love the claw that you get with this thing. You get 2 grabber claws. Well,
Now
they
those
see
are pilot controlled?
those are pilot controlled. Yeah, when you hit mining mode or salvage mode, it'll push those out, and you have control of fracture or disintegration. So as a pilot, you can fracture, you can disintegrate, and as the turrets, you can scrape.
I parked right next to another one here on Ariel, abandoned. Is this over here? A tank. And a cyclone. There's no room for the Atlas or anything, right? Is there?
Yeah, yeah. There's the cargo bay.
Oh, you can put a drone vehicle down there?
Well, you can put an Atlas for sure. I don't know about actual vehicle, but you can definitely put an Atlas.
Somebody abandoned their Hornet here.
Well, you could definitely chop that up after you get the components.
It's in the Armistice zone.
uh,
That's
yeah,
the
what I
thing
did
with a
is,
free fly is there's always abandoned ships everywhere you turn because
yeah.
don't they're rude. they and they leave them on the pad or they willy nilly kind of they leave them.
Yeah, yeah. They're just you know weekend flyers basically.
Well, I
You
think
check
half of
wallets when
free
you get a
fly
chance.
is alts. People create it
All
all
right.
just to get the bonuses.
Oh hell! Much
Right?
obliged.
I'm back, finally.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what's going on?
Welcome back. Sorry I was dying.
Yeah. Where in the hell did you get $1 billion at?
Somebody was doing like a random numbers game. In
Yeah, I
chat,
know.
and I
People have been
guessed their
giving,
number apparently.
yeah, people have been giving trillions of credits away.
I look at my wallet and I'm like, oh, that was literally 1.2 billion. Cool.
Jesus
Nothing to do with it.
fucking Christ.
I bought every ship in
Well,
the game possible.
when you're flying a Perseus and a Polaris around as a org thing, that gets expensive.
Yep, that
Yeah.
it
I
does.
don't mind. I don't mind donating towards the, you know,
Well, the
like
problem
ships.
is it's going to push CIG to white people.
Yep.
The
Yes,
If they
more and
wipe
more.
money, I'm cool with that.
yes, probably, but not this once. Maybe for vintages. I don't know.
Well, no, they haven't.
No, they said they weren't going to do a wipe. They were going to do targeted actions.
Right, and they're probably not, according to what they said in ETF, they're probably not going to do it until they have uh, crafting,
That one
the,
fixed.
yeah, crafting, the economy. Um, there was something else they said, crafting and the economy.
Well, a law system that would be useful
A
for
what?
that.
Oh,
A
inventory.
law system.
Yeah, and then they also said that they're going to patch as many exploits as they currently know about. Because that's the whole. Oh, the economy, crafting, and the exploits are the main three. I'm headed back
I
to.
don't know.
Huh?
Moth is just a little too big for me.
The what is?
Moth.
Oh, yeah, that's because it's a multi-crew.
Well,
Have you tried the
um,
fortune yet?
where's the personal storage? Is it in the
If you go to the
important
bunk beds, it's directly underneath the bottom bunk.
Yeah.
underneath the bunk?
There's two
Okay.
boxes under each set of bunk beds, one box per bed, so to speak.
So
Yeah.
no exterior access for
No.
loot.
Barth, just I don't know if you know with McQueen, she's got a trouble hearing, so if she doesn't hear you,
Understandable.
it's not she's not ignoring you. You have a low voice, so it might be hard for her to hear you.
It
Understandable.
could be it could be the tone too.
Yeah,
My
because
wife's just trying to take a nap right now, so I'm not sure what
no,
that
no,
is.
no, it's fine. I just wanted to let you know though, because she has. I'm the same way with low frequency. I have trouble with it too. Um,
I'm sorry.
well, no, I don't think you knew about it. That's why I mentioned it. Um,
Wait, so I
I was
climbed
just
the
suggesting the
ladder.
fortune since it auto stacks
yeah,
the boxes
that's a good
instead of
question.
having to get out with it.
Have you tried the
I
fortune, McQueen?
yeah.
That's the one because it creates its own boxes
Okay.
and puts them on the cargo bay.
I climbed the ladder and it made me drop my loot
Yeah,
box.
yeah, that's normal.
Well, I can't get to the. Well, if you climb the ladder in the Nomad or a 300 series or whatever,
They
you
have the
carry the box with
that's
you up the
because
ladder.
they have the old ladder
Can't do
system.
it in this.
That's the old ladder
Yeah.
system. The new ladder system you can't.
So what do I do with these with the loot? I can't get to the loot.
How big a box is it?
It's an undersuit,
That's it?
but it won't fit in my inventory.
Well, empty your inventory and then come back and pick up the undersuit so it can fit in your inventory. The
Oh,
other, the,
leave it on the elevator, maybe.
yeah, or the other thing you can do is use a tractor beam to pull it up the staircase.
Wait, you're in the moth, right?
Yeah.
There's a cargo bay at the back of the ship.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, the Moth has a cargo bay in the back.
You could put 16 SCU back there.
Yep.
Well, I know, but a lot of times when you put a armor or something, it
Party
doesn't
invite?
always.
Just a sec. On the new ships, McQueen. Yeah, hold on. On the new ships, McQueen, the cargo bays are the new version of the cargo bays. So you can put a piece of armor down; it'll stay there.
Mm-hmm.
The new cargo grids have that. And only the new ships have that cargo grid so far.
I hate ladders. This
Yep.
sucks.
The other thing, Barth asked if you, McQueen, Barth asked if you had tried the Fortune. Because that would be a good ship for you as well, because it makes its own boxes and puts them on the grid for you.
Yep.
Just like the new Moth. It makes its own, and it puts them on the grid for you. You don't have to do anything. Salvation is the same way. So the Salvation, the Fortune, and now the Moth.
I like the Salvation.
Yeah, well, it just like it does its boxes, Fortune does the same thing.
Yeah, Salvation's my size, so this is big.
Yeah, Fortune is the size of a prospector. The same basic design.
It's a little bit
But it
bigger
also
than
has a ladder. It also has that stupid ladder. Right?
Yeah.
The prospector ladder.
Yep.
You know, with the entrance.
Yeah, that it does.
Mm-hmm.
But the nice thing is you can put other boxes on the grid if you want. You don't have to take them up into the ship. Just put the box on the grid because the grid's outside.
Well, if you put it on the grid,
You just have one
you
less.
said cargo grid.
Yeah, if you put it on the grid, yeah, you just have one less box on the grid if you put one manually there. Where the hell is the wormhole?
You know what I did yesterday? I took a Salvation. I did a Titan. I took all the weapons off the Titan, put them on in the Salvation, and took 2 of the missiles and put it in the Salvation's cargo bay in the back. And then I took and scraped and munched the Titan, and that right there is more your speed there. The Salvation may be the ship for you.
Yeah, I like the Salvation. I can keep 2 of those and 2 of the golems in the hangar bay of the Polaris. That's why we always use that, McQueen.
Mm-hmm.
I can put 4 golems. Huh?
I like Gollum.
Yeah, so do I. And the Salvation's just like it. And the Ox, yep.
My precious.
I like Ox.
Yep. Well, we usually take 3 of the golems, the Salvation, and a couple of the Geos with us in the Polaris and go mining. Where in the hell is the wormhole? There it is. That's got to be it over there. Yep. There it is.
I saw the pyro wormhole asteroids guy.
Yeah, I found it. Hopefully this time I don't slam myself right into a freaking asteroid. Wish I knew which asteroid I'd slam myself into.
So you avoid it?
Well, no.
Next time?
It'd be nice to get the stuff that I put into it. Because I had some missiles that I'd picked up, and in fact, did I? No. It's got to be around here somewhere.
Why they made the moth two-tone?
There's different paints. There's a one-tone paint. There's two-tone paint. What the heck was that?
Oh, what the hell?
Probably my kid.
Oh, I'm like, what the heck is that sound?
That's a toddler throwing a wobbly.
Wow. I thought somebody was blowing a whistle into the mic.
It was me.
Sounds like my
My
hearing
wife is
aid,
probably
it's
in.
not fitting.
Oh God.
That's not a whistle?
Nope, that's my toddler.
Wow.
My wife's probably in there picking up her toys and stuff, getting her ready for bed, and she don't like that. Let's see what this is.
Well, I know I came off of.
Why couldn't they have made the passenger elevator go all the way to the up to the habitation deck?
Mm.
Silly. That ladder is silly. No good. Mike had
That's kind of why.
had
Yeah,
ladders.
that's kind of why the Paladin doesn't have any ladders, because a lot of people don't like ladders.
It's currently what I'm flying.
You're flying a Paladin?
Right now, yeah.
I've never been in the Paladin. I don't think I've tested it.
Freaking server error.
It is a well-designed ship.
The Paladin?
Good ship? You like it?
Oh yeah.
You like it?
The Paladin?
Yes. What the fuck is
No.
wrong with the Paladin?
Oh. I'm gonna have to take you to naval engineering school. Thing's way too
What's
big.
the matter with the Paladin?
It's way too big, and it
Bro,
doesn't. It's
what?
not.
How?
And
Why?
it's not actually really designed as a ground support gunship like it's supposed to be.
It's not meant to be a ground support gunship. It's meant to be a heavy gunship.
Well, either way, it's not. It's not designed properly for it. You know what ship is? The TAC. That is designed for a ground support ship, gunship.
Yeah, that's why it has jump seats and this doesn't.
Right, but the Paladin, I don't mean a jump seat. I mean a ground support solely. It should have rocket pods. It should have two side turrets that are 180 articulable for ground support, like the TAC has. It's got its big turret on top, um, and then it should have a turret on the rear bottom. And it
Well,
doesn't.
that's what the Paladin does. It's got a big turret on a track,
Right,
so
but
it can
it's
go from the top to the bottom.
right, but it should have an independent one so that when you're doing ground support, that top turret can defend the rest of the ship from above.
It's not necessarily meant for ground support, though.
I know that. Most of its weapons are forward facing. My point is, if it's going to be used for ground support, it's not a very good design for it.
That's not what I'm using it for. Never mind.
I know what you're saying. If it's going to be a gunship like going after capital ships, then it should have had. Um,
It wasn't meant for capitals.
What's it meant for then?
Stuff that's the size of a constellation.
Okay. Then it should have been smaller.
The Connie is bigger than it is.
I know, but a gunship is not very big actually. Believe it or not, even though I don't like the shape and the wing, the the engine pod shit they put on that thing, the Redeemer is actually a real gunship from its design. but the ship itself is. I don't know why they decided to. Well, actually, I
Except
can't say why they
nerfed
designed.
the Redeemer.
I got to remember
No,
we picked
they
it.
or
The voting picked it.
they balanced the Redeemer.
No, no, no. I don't mean the firepower drop. The design itself, overall, is a gunship.
Yeah.
Where the weapon placements are, that's a gunship. But I don't like the. The only reason the Redeemer made it in is because most people voted for it. Because that's the one that the backers voted on. There was another design that was in that contest that I voted for. But the Redeemer, that's designed correctly as a gunship per se. Now keep in mind,
it
I'm
has
speaking.
drop seats and missiles, and
No, no, the
it's
Redeemer's dropped.
capable of supporting ground crew.
No, the Redeemer, it only has 4 seats. That's not.
Yeah,
That's not a
enough
drop
to get a
ship.
small team in, and I've used it for that.
Yeah. Well, it's to me that's just like an afterthought. The actual firepower and the way the layout of the firepower is what I'm referring to as a gunship. Um, if you're talking a drop ship, then Valkyrie and Steel are perfect for that.
I like the Valk.
Yeah.
Like the Valk.
The Valkyrie needs to be upgunned, and that lower turret, they gotta move that, or extend the landing gear or something. That lower turret is in the worst place you could put on a ship like that. Um, yeah, I want to see him. I like the Valk too. I want to see him do the rework. Man, this is a long ass server. But I wanted the Paladin. I wanted it to be my Redeemer replacement. That's what I wanted. But they didn't. It's not gun. It's not upgunned enough. You know. That big turret is great.
It has.
It's got 6 gun, or it's got
It
4.
has the equivalent firepower of what the Redeemer had.
You got to remember, you're basing it on meta, numbers. I'm not basing it on meta or numbers, I'm basing it on capability and its function, its layout. So when you're arguing numbers, that's not what I'm talking about.
I don't care about meta. Meta is the least of my worries. But if you look at what the original Redeemer had, it had 2 size 5s on the upper turret and 2 size 5s on the lower turret.
Correct.
The pilot had 2 size 4s, and then there were 2 remote turrets. Each one had 2 size 3s.
Actually, the pilot had 4. The pilot had 4 size 4s, and it had the 2
2.
4. You're forgetting the 2 cannons.
That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, well the pilot had 2 4s on those too, and then they took them away.
2 size 3s that were on that remote turret.
No.
That was 2 size 3s.
No.
Those didn't change.
That original setup was 2 size 4s on the nose. That's what they changed that
when
too.
I started playing in 3.14, I'm going by what I started playing with in 3.14.
Oh, okay. When it originally came out, it had
4 size 5s
and
4 turrets.
Yep, and it had 4 size 4s.
I've been playing 20 years ago.
Right, and they changed it from what it originally came out with.
Yeah, and they've changed it again since then.
Correct.
And then they've changed it again, and they're probably going to do it again.
No, they haven't changed. They only changed it 3 times. The current changeover is the 3rd time on that ship.
And they'll probably do it again.
Why? They're not going to nerf it again, that's for damn sure. When you start putting it against all the other changes they've made to other ships, and that is supposed to be a gunship, it's what the hell?
Night. Alright, good night.
Huh? What? When you put it against the other changes that SIG has made for upgunning ships and stuff, the Redeemer's now undergunned for what it's supposed to be. They should never have taken away they altered it too much, is what they did.
The Redeemer is supposed to be, so what CIG said they wanted the Redeemer to be is useful against it's supposed to be faster and more maneuverable than the Paladin. The Paladin is supposed to be slower and tankier than the Redeemer.
So they're counterparts.
Yeah,
which
they,
is
one
other.
is fast and
See, that's not
one
what they
is
told us.
fast and nimble, and the other is slow and tanky.
See, that's not what they told us in Evocati.
That ain't what they told you, but that's what they told everybody else.
Well, where did they tell everybody? Because I've never seen that said. Because what they told us was the reason they changed it is the Redeemer is supposed to be the competition to the Paladin, and the Paladin didn't have the extra turrets for coverage. It had the big 4.5s, but it does not have the coverage of the Redeemer. Those were the main differences.
I'll find the ISC where they talked about it.
Yeah, because yep, just put it in members.
Yeah.
Because SIG has been.
It was a big stink and everybody got agitated about it. That's why they downgunned the two-man turrets to size 4s, not 5s.
I'd like to see that because that's not what.
Because
there's a lot of people.
They did that. They increased the speed and agility of it.
Right. The only people that I saw say that were other players. I never saw or heard SIG say that. That's why I said if you can find that, then I'll watch it because they told us it was the beginning of their competition, that they were doing between ships.
I'll look for it later tonight, but it was sometime around the point when they were releasing. It was either just before, like a patch or two before they released the Paladin, or it was just after they released the Paladin, because they were getting ready to balance it against this. It was sometime around 318, if I'm not mistaken. It was
That's when they took away the size 3 shields and gave it like 6 size 2 shields.
Yeah, and that's when I quit fucking flying it because of what I said earlier. The fact that you couldn't, you used to be able to put full power to shields in that ship and get a 100% bonus to its regen, and when they took away the 2 size 3s and gave it 6 size fucking 1s or whatever the fuck it was, you couldn't put, you could literally take every pip from everything else and you still couldn't put full power to shields.
Right.
So they nerfed the dog shit out of that thing.
Well, they did no.
Even though I had it from 2016.
There's a problem, it goes back to the same problem we discussed earlier. They did not. Everybody keeps saying that they nerfed these ships. They haven't nerfed them. What SIG is doing, and they've said this clearly, and nobody's listening. They are balancing these ships based on what their design is supposed to be and where they fit in the game. And the problem is people are assuming what comes out of the factory the first run or the second run when they do some tweaks on it is what the ship is going to be. And that's not the case. Why did this fucking lock up again? Damn it. And that's not true. And SIG has been clear about that. And that's why I said earlier when we were talking, I don't use Meta at all because you can't. This is going to change. Until 1.0 comes out, Meta doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean nothing.
Why do you pronounce it that way?
Meta, whatever. Meta. Pronounce it however you want. That's how it's pronounced. That's how I know it. Is Meta. Anyway.
My thing is if I'm going to go into a fight, I intend to go into it to fight and win. And if I know that my best chance is using all ballistics right now, I'm going to run all ballistics. And if that changes in the future, then I'm going to change and adapt to whatever is going to suit me the best to win a fight.
Okay, see
I'm not going to fight.
You're fighting Meta.
The way that,
You're fighting Meta. Yes, you are. Because what I do, like I said before, I use mixed builds and stuff. I don't go with Meta. There's a reason for that. One, it's not, Meta doesn't mean shit because it's not done. But two, if I learn to fight, if I fight and I get good fighting with builds that are based on what I've tested and tried, if I'm good at it now with that, I'm going to be great at it when it's real. And that's the point. I take the tools that we have, I know what's coming, and I build my ships based around what I know they're going to be when SIG is done. That's what nobody else, not nobody else, but that's what a lot of backers are not understanding that SIG's telling them. that when push comes to shove, a lot of these ships are going to be a lot different than what people are thinking. Because especially, and when control surfaces comes on live for everybody, you guys are going to have a shock like you have no idea.
It's not gonna affect me. I'm gonna adapt
Wanna
and
bet?
keep playing.
Wanna bet?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to
Okay.
adapt and keep playing.
I didn't say you
If
wouldn't
I don't
adapt.
like the way a ship flies,
That's not what I said.
I will get rid of it and get something that I like that flies.
Right, but that's not
like
what I
right
said.
Now, so a great example of this is right now I have a ship, and that ship, I like it
Yeah?
for what it's supposed to be, but I'm having to learn how to use it the way it's supposed to be used. And the way that I normally fight is not how to fight in that ship. And it's a mixed loadout ship. But I wouldn't say it's problematic, but it's a learning curve for me. It's something that I'm just not used to doing.
Right.
And that ship is the Meteor. Okay?
Right.
So the Meteor, if you go into a fight and you're staying in the fight and keeping on target, you're going to lose. If you're going in, hitting the target and rushing out of fight, and then coming back in and hitting the target and rushing back out of fight, you'll win.
Not necessarily.
It's not meant for staying in the fight, though.
Right.
It's a hit and run fighter.
Yeah, the Meteor is designed to be full speed through, hit them hard, keep on going, egress, and then ingress for another run. That's what the Meteor is designed to do. That's why it's not.
And it's stupid freaking nimble. It's fast as shit and stupid nimble.
Right.
I'm used to flying stuff like the Paladin, where it's slow, hard to turn, sluggish as hell to get up to speed. That's what I'm used to flying.
But the problem with the Meteor is if you do get the problem with the Meteor is if you do get caught by some size 5s, you're done. The Meteor has no stay power when it comes to being able to survive being hit. That's the difference.
If you get hit more than a couple of times with size 2s or 3s, you're cooked.
Yeah, well, I haven't tested it to that level, but
chip is a glass cannon.
Yeah, for now. But that's true.
I suck
well,
at it right now,
but for
I'm
now,
having to adapt to it.
But that's for now. Once it gets armor, that's going to change. Its agility is going to change. Once it gets flight controls, that's going to really change it. I mean, and it's people are putting too much stock into right now and not enough stock into what's coming. And that's why so many people, when SIG makes a change, all you see is groups of people right and left just whining up a storm, even though SIG already told them long ago, or even recent, this is not the way the ship's going to be. It's they've said it until they were blue in the face, and it's one of the reasons that I don't put any emphasis on anything except figuring out what I like to use for the guns for my loadouts on each different ship, flying the ship as it is now, and going that route so that when the time comes, hopefully I'm ahead of the curve already. That's the goal. That's how I look at it. I don't put any stock into what ships are right now because they're not done. They're not even close to done. Like everybody else, though, I have my grievances and my bitches and shit like that too. But that's normal for anybody. But I get a kick out of people. You hear people talking all the time out there, and they'll talk about how this ship is meta and these guns on that ship are the best and all that kind of shit. And you know how many times I've been challenged and I kicked their asses on video to prove a point? It's not about just the ship. It's not about what weapons are the best. If you do not know your ship as it is, and you don't know how to use your ship as it is, you're going to lose to someone like me. And that's a fact. There's a reason that I don't die very often in combat. I don't just sit there, pummeling away with the best weapon in the game. And that's on purpose. Some might say that I take it too far for the point that I go, you know? I don't know. I just don't like to lose. I don't think that's wrong.
You win some, you lose some.
That's true. My goal is to lose none.
And that is the problem in a nutshell.
Yep.
It'll never happen.
Well, that's true. Yeah, the bugs in the game keep killing me. When's the last time I died in combat? I think that was when we got boarded and that guy was teleporting all over.
Oh, yeah.
Idris?
Huh? Yeah.
Was that
No, we were on the
Idris thing?
No, we were on an
I think
Idris.
we were on the Polaris.
No, we were on an Idris. We had the Idris that day.
It's back when the Prism had just came out and that
Yep.
the lightning was like insta kill.
Yep, and that was when SIG, that month started where SIG realized they had a huge hacker problem, and we got caught. We were one of the first victims of it. You know, if they wouldn't have had that one guy that could teleport, we'd have won not only the space battle like we won, but we'd have won the whole freaking thing. But that guy, man, I mean, that's what you get for somebody that cheats, though. You can't do anything about it. The only other time I've actually died recently, and I'm not counting bugs, was that Polaris run I was on to come and pick you guys up. And I ended up getting jumped by that Idris, Polaris, and a bunch of fighters, and I fought them to a standstill. And then remember I had the EVA, because they were able to take out my engine, so I EVA'd out of the Polaris, got on their Idris, and blew it up. But I died because I was still in the ship fighting when the self-destruct went off. The funny thing was, the rest of that crew had just gotten themselves back on that ship to try and stop me, so they all went with me. That was a good battle.
Storm?
Mm-hmm.
Have you taken your helmet off in the MOTH? Man,
Yeah.
I just almost died on the cargo grid there.
Did you check your atmosphere, McQueen? Make sure it's turned on.
Yeah, if your life support's not on.
Kind of like, for some reason, my jump engines are offline now.
But
What
I'm
the
in my
hell?
hangar and I'm on Hurston. I shouldn't be dying.
Well, if the
Should I?
yeah, you're inside a sealed ship, and so if you're in the ship and the atmo's off, yeah, you'll run out of
My
air.
temperature dropped to 32.
Yep, your atmo's off.
Yeah, life support's off.
Life support's off. Yeah, you got to remember inside the ship now. Yeah, when all the doors are closed, you're in a sealed environment.
Yep.
That was scary.
I want to know when we can turn off our gravity generators. Because that should be a thing too.
That's why before I take off my helmet, I always check my Moby to see if the atmosphere
Yeah.
it's a
That was spooky.
Yeah, because also remember, if your atmo's also off and you open an outside door, what atmo you have is gone. It'll suck it right out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's why later on, I want to be able to evacuate both atmosphere and if we get boarded, turn off the damn gravity. Because that just makes it harder for the bad guys if they don't have a gravity to work in. Not to mention, if I turn all that stuff off, especially atmosphere, and we get a hole, nobody will get sucked out that's, not in a seat. Because remember,
That's very true.
that's coming too.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for when Maelstrom is in, because if we're in combat, the thing that people are not understanding is if we are in combat, once they have Maelstrom in this game, and we get hold where the atmosphere is being sucked out, that's going to directly impact the movement of the ship. It's going to be like having a whole big ass thruster wherever the hole is, or holes.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people don't seem to understand that. That's going to be interesting.
Thing.
Huh?
Be like the Expanse.
Yep. Yep. It's going to be pretty cool. We've seen with the current tech, we've actually had, it's been a number of years now. I don't know if I still have the pictures, but they actually had implemented holes in ships that you could see through in the Constellation series. And we found out we were in a battle, and one of our own people, ran into the ship in the Connie, and right behind the seats on the bridge, we had this massive hole. You could look out. We get back to the base and land. What we didn't realize was everybody outside could look in the hole. And we waved back and forth and all sorts of shit. That was pretty damn cool. You know, for back then, of course. But it was only in the Connie. None of the other ships never had the full hole all the way through it. But it was cool to see it in the Connie. I don't know if the Connie can still do that or not. You know, if you take a big enough hit. That was a collision.
Mm-hmm.
But it was pretty cool. Actually, Neebs, weren't you part of that? Weren't you the one that actually rammed the ship?
What?
When we had that big hole in the side of the Connie. Wasn't that you that actually rammed us? When that happened? Do you remember?
No.
No? I know P-Gill. It was P-Gill, myself.
I'm not recalling anything.
Yeah, it was P-Gill, myself, Chief.
Most of my antics have been with other groups.
Yeah, Chief and P-Gill, myself. Whoever was flying that other ship, because it was one of our party. It was an accident. We were in battle and hit us. They ran right into us. Who the hell else was it? I think we had one other person. Wasn't you, was it, McQueen?
I don't remember. Might have been.
Yeah, it might have been. It's been a number of years since that happened, though. But I got to find those photos. That was pretty cool, though. You get a big gaping hole, and you could see the wiring and all this shit hanging down. The spars, the bulk, the framing of the ship was broken and splintered. It was pretty cool. I'm looking forward to when they get Maelstrom actually functional, because that's going to change a whole lot in this game. And the thing is, it's going to have a huge, huge impact on the flight models of every ship. People are, even me, I'm going to have to learn how to fly again. I think one of the biggest issues is going to be 1G of gravity. People that are used to flying their reclaimers and their Hercules and other ships that are full of cargo, reclaimer, are going to find out the hard way that that ain't going to work no more.
I found an item for you.
Whoa! I really hate the master modes, especially when you're not paying attention, you forget to switch over. That's twice I've done that tonight. At least this time it didn't kill me. AC and the gear didn't go down. You know, I'm getting tired of these. You hit a key map and then nothing happens. The server doesn't pick it up. Why is my doors opening back up? Why are my doors?
You are cleared for liftoff.
I don't want to leave.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Contract available. Double interstellar med. Oh, that's what that is. Why is it popping? It's doing the same thing it was doing before, Storm. It's popping up missions for me automatically in the over HUD, in the top HUD. It's the first time I've seen that. It's really fast though. Damn it.
Attention, please complete any necessary business and clear the area.
Oh shit, I just found a crossfield.
Nice. Where'd you find it?
Redeemer that I'm salvaging.
Ah, there you go. Actually, the Redeemer should have a couple more military components. Shields, coolers, engine. So double check those too.
Oh yeah.
Because I always yank all mine out. I still think that was
They don't make this thing easy to get out.
Nope, they don't. I still think SIG should have not ever removed military components like they did. What they should have done is left the grade C 3s so that we could buy them. Put the Bs in a rare, rare spawn area, and put the As, then behind a mission or something like that. But to remove all of them, it doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
Well, it does if you're in real life, but this ain't real life. And the fact that we've got A's, B's, and level 1, 2, and 3 on top of that, and the fact that crafting's coming, and anything we do crafting is going to have a major, major impact. I mean, you could build say a size 2 A1 quantum drive, and I can build the same one, except I happen to have some really super rare elements that I use when I craft it, and my jump drive can go, 50% even farther, or something like that. You know what I mean? Or it uses 50% less power or something.
Right. Yep.
So I think the C3s at minimum should be purchased. You should be able to purchase them, and then you should be able to modify them with your crafting skill if you want. So you could have a C3, with some extra attributes that you craft into them.
So make it close to a B, or
Well, you
something
could
like
even
that.
make it better than a B. You couldn't make it equal to or better than an A, but maybe you could get, even better than a B, but in a different way.
Yeah, at least one grade above.
Yep. Now, where did my freaking tractor beam go?
They did not think about this, did they?
Well, yeah,
I
they
can't put a size. I can't put a size 2 jump drive or quantum drive through this little opening in the Redeemer.
really.
Yep.
Um, is the thing blown up yet or not?
Nope, not blown up yet. I'm just trying to loot the parts I can get
Yeah,
first.
take all the parts you can get, and last resort, blow it up.
Oh yeah, that's the other. But I'm saying they didn't think about
Right.
that when they thought,
Yep.
how would they get that drive in here?
Yep. Well, SIG actually recognizes they screwed up in some of that stuff. They were talking about it actually last week, and that's why what ship was it? Uh, they were just talking about it this week or last week. No, it was last week. They just talked about it. It was for the MOTH. They said they recognize that some ships you can't get the freaking uh, components out, so the MOTH they went through because the mole is the same way. You can't get the components out of the mole. And they said, so with the MOTH, we had to go through and make all the passages bigger, which they did.
Mm-hmm.
And when the mole gets its rework, it'll probably get all the same exact changes that the MOTH has. You can always tell when I'm doing multiple things. I'll say something, then stop, and, and come back and finish.
Hmm.
I gotta turn that off. All right, what did I need? Well, anybody want to join me to go do some of these combat missions for the event? Because we'll take
As
one.
soon as I finish this.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
take.
as soon as I finish this, real quick.
Okay, because we'll take one ship, and we should be able to handle anything they throw at us.
The best ones to do are those attempted cargo jackings ones that they give you 300 points for moving like 6 to 8 SCU.
Yeah, but we need to do the combat ones, so our luck.
Yeah, they are combat ones.
Right, but we get our luck so far. When we went and did one of those the other night, we got nailed with. Let's see, there was a 400i, there was a Starfarer, a Caterpillar.
You're thinking of the ship defense
A
missions.
reclaimer.
Like,
Nope, it wasn't ship defense. It was A reclaimer. Yep. Um, what was the other? And there was
That was hard to kill.
yep. And it was also then we had three fighters. One was a Hornet. I don't remember what the other two were off the top. And then the other one we did, that was a ship defense, and holy shit, we got nailed again with a bunch of shit. I mean, we won, but it was like, holy crap. So, yeah.
I thought you had two ships
I
that
think it was the wrong mission, I think.
Yeah, we did have two
The
missions.
ones I were doing for 300 points were the worst I was fighting were cutters.
Yeah, but there's more than just those missions. The problem is, so many people are doing them that you may not see missions that others are seeing. For example, there's another mission for somebody, one of you guys brought it up the other day. P-Gill has seen it. Oh, it was Herm that brought it up. Herm has seen it, and P-Gill have seen it, and I saw it last week with P-Gill. Uh, P-Gill saw it on his own, and then I saw it last week with him. It's what the hell's the mission? It's rare because everybody's grabbing the missions in that chain, and it's a combat mission, and it gives a lot of points. What the hell's it called? Pigo comes on, he'll probably be able to remember what it is.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't remember the name of the mission, but it doesn't come up very often. And there's a couple others that I've done that I haven't seen since they first came up. I haven't seen them again.
I just posted a picture in members that gives you pretty much the point breakdown and everything.
Yeah, we've got that. That's in the resources, Star Citizen resources room. It should be anyway. Let me check. Could have swore I put it in there. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's the attempted cargo theft one that I was farming because it's like you literally go there, you blow up like a 100i in a cutter, and
Yep.
then you take the 6 SDU or 8 SDU out of the whatever,
Yep.
turn it in, and it's like every 5 minutes you get 300 points.
Yeah, let's see. It was ship under attack is one of them. Attempted cargo theft is the other, and then stop the heist and stop a cargo jacking. Those are both 450 and 600 points. So that's what we were doing. But there's another mission that was. What was that other mission I was thinking of? Maybe it was one of those. I think it was a thwart. It had to have been the thwart cargo jacking because I remember somebody saying it was more than 500 points. And that's the only one that is under combat.
Yeah, it's 600 points for that one, but
Yep. Yeah,
you gotta
defend.
remember how much freight you're moving too.
Well, no, if you look on the chart, these are under the defense one. The point, the chart, the freight
Yeah, but
is not even relevant. The freight is simply to give them something to make you go. Basically, the freight is solely for a marker for their mission, endpoint
yeah, but
for the
you
mission.
don't get the points unless you turn in the boxes from
Right. Correct.
those ships.
Correct.
And for 600 points, you can move almost 300 SCU, or for 300 points, you can move 3. You see how there's a conundrum there? So I can move
Yeah.
3 SCU
Right.
in like 2 seconds compared to almost 300.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Or you can just do ship under attack for 300 points and not have to worry about any SCU.
Yeah, but that's where you're having the issues of fighting the reclaimers and everything else.
And a
It's gonna
Carrick,
take a
that
lot
was the other
longer.
one, a Carrick. Well, yeah,
I
but
tried talking to him about that the other day.
yeah, the problem is I don't like doing just rinse and repeat little loop missions that waste my time. If I'm going to do it, it's going to be done so that I can enjoy myself, practice more in my skill level, and accomplish the mission. And that's why P. Gill
You're
and
going to
I.
spend a half hour on a mission that you could be done within 3
Nope.
minutes.
How many missions did we do the other night?
If you want the event over with.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. We did the other night. We finished, how many was it? 6 or 7? Just P. Gill and I doing those. And
So all 3 tiers done within, what, a day? For every
right,
half?
but I don't want to finish it in a day, though. That's part of the other problem. I like to stretch it out so it gives me something else to do. The only problem is, right now, most of the missions don't work. Not, I don't mean for the event. I mean standard mission.
Or something if you want.
Do what?
You could work in a Wicklow Idris or something if you wanted for something to do.
Word is that Wicklow missions don't work either.
They were working for me yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of people reporting they put their stuff down and it's not counting. So if you must get, maybe they fixed it. I don't know. The last I had heard, though, it wasn't working. But it's entirely possible they fixed it. I wish they'd tell us shit like that. That would help, you know? Did that work? Hey, that worked. Or no, maybe it didn't. I don't know. Well, whoever wants to do some of the combat stuff, we'll just do whatever we can find and get. Because that's the one I need the most.
Here we go, I found it. It wasn't a fucking video, it was the damn Q&A.
Ah. Link it.
How does the Anvil Paladin compare to the Aegis Redeemer? While both are gunships, they have different takes on the role and play style. The recent changes to the Redeemer turret position and shield sizes are offset by a significant boost to maneuverability. This allows the Paladin to occupy the tankier group gunship role. Both ships have strengths and weaknesses. The Paladin trading agility for raw firepower and speed for armor, allowing players to choose a ship to suit their playstyle.
Right.
The handling of the Paladin will be like the Redeemer was
before
the recent changes, which is more benefiting a ship of its size and shape versus the much more compact Redeemer.
Right.
And unlike the Redeemer, the Paladin has no modular room, which is still planned for the Redeemer's lower floor.
Oh, I forgot about
putting
that.
in a bounty hunting pod for that.
Yep. I forgot about that.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you, is they did announce that the Redeemer has been moved into a lower tier, fast maneuverable type gunship. Think of comparing like a Black Hawk to
right, but you're forgetting what I said.
Sea King helicopter.
You're forgetting what I said, though. You're forgetting what I said. I said SIG said that, but they also stated that it was the beginning of the competitions that they were doing between manufacturers, and the Paladin is supposed to be a direct competitor to the Redeemer. That's why.
It's a polar opposite. It lets people pick whether they want something that's a gunship that's light and fast and maneuverable, or they want something that's heavy, armored, and tanky.
No, it's like taking a Ford Mustang against my Trans Am. They're both muscle cars, but each one has its pluses and minuses, which is why the Trans Am blows a Mustang off the road. Ultimately, it's the same kind of comparison. They have different engines, different size engines, different handling characteristics, the whole 9 yards. But they're in the same category competing against each other. And that's what Sig said. And they're going to do it to a lot of other ships, I guarantee you. Wait till they start producing a bunch more fighters in competition with current fighters. That's going to be interesting, to say the least.
So what ship are you outfitting?
Well, I need to know how many are going to go.
Well, I'm up at Everest.
Yeah, I'm at Lorville right now. So who wants to go work on the event combat stuff?
Not hearing anybody.
I was going to say.
I've already got ships that are outfitted.
Yeah, so do I. I guess that's moot. Then I guess we won't do that.
3 medium fighters instead of one big ship?
Well, no, I was going to take one big ship so we could get through it and get done and hopefully survive. And we'd have the help of point defense.
Are you talking about the Perseus or the Polaris?
Either one. That's why I was waiting to find out who's going to do it, because that'll help decide which ship we take.
Well, Polaris, we need more crew.
Yeah. We'd need at least 3 people for Polaris. Or 4 people, maybe, actually. I'd rather take the Perseus just because then I can partake. In other words, I can fight too. And with the,
I mean,
because the 2 gunners have 2 different sets of guns to choose from, so they, they come in close. You go to your size 3s. They get farther away. You go to those size 8s. Plus we've got point defense. Plus I've got torps and 2 size 3s.
it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to finish this salvage mission and then I'll meet you there.
Okay. I'm going to pull the Polaris then, or the Perseus.
You want me to fly down, or do you want to pick me?
It'd probably be quicker for you to come down, just because I'm going to put a couple other things in the ship for us in case we need them. Some extra tools and stuff for salvage.
All right, I'll fly down to Lorville.
If we did have 4, I'd take the Polaris though, because that's already equipped for salvage and everything. But we'll take the Perseus.
What do you want, you?
Wants his bacon. Bacon.
Feed me.
Bacon.
Me.
Bacon. Bacon.
I eat 1.5 pounds of that every morning.
You're gonna get fat.
Nope. That ain't happening.
1.5 pounds of bacon every morning, you're gonna get fat. Mark my words. If you keep eating it every day, you'll end up getting fat.
Doing it for a year plus and hadn't.
Yeah, but how old are you?
38.
Yeah, give it a few more years. I have a buddy just like you. He started eating bacon even while we were still serving, and not probably 3 years.
Stupid high metabolism, no gallbladder, and the way that we cook it, it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, he said the same thing.
It's a tasty snack in the morning, man.
He said the same thing, and now he's probably pushing 350 pounds.
The guy was probably also eating a lot of other food on top of it too.
He just talked about bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Well, when you're in your 30s, you can eat
Yep.
a lot different than you can when you're in your 60s or 70s.
Yep. And you got to remember, I'm one with the super high metabolism, and I'm still
My
175.
problem's sugar.
But I'm no longer as firm muscular. You know, I'm still muscular, but I'm no longer at the level that I was. And some of it is because of what I eat. I eat a lot of fatty foods now, which the VA keeps telling me, you got to
Also,
back
what do your
off.
daily activities consist of?
Oh, that's unique. Well, yeah, but I also exercise. I have to. Otherwise, I'll lose the use of my arm. I have to do physical therapy constantly on it, so I don't lose it. No, that's kind of wild. Take a look at the stream quickly and tell me what's wrong with this picture. This is what came up. I could not have done this. If I tried to do this a million more times, there's no way.
Oh, we need a party invite.
Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, shit, that's because my network's down. Damn it. Forgot about that. I'm starting to get pissed off at Starlink, by the way.
Not turned out to be as good as it was.
The connection itself is fine, but
Mm-hmm.
the um, they don't have any customer support except a fucking AI bot. And
Well, I hate those.
I've spent 4 days telling this stupid bot that I cannot log in to the app. You need to log into the app so that you can alter the router. I have no access to my home network because it's not letting me log in with what I'm supposed to be.
Right.
So I can't even check the password or anything. And their website I can log into, but the website doesn't have any of those tools, only the app that I have on the tablet. So I'm trying to explain to this stupid ass AI bot that the app will not allow me to log in. I can't even change my router's password, let alone set it up to work on my network. And it keeps giving me this, you know, well, it works in your browser, so that should be good enough. Click, you know, shit like that. 4 days now. And finally, yesterday, well, I sent them a nasty yesterday, and their bot must have forwarded it because I freaking swore every other word. And I said, if you guys don't fucking get a hold of me in 24 hours, I'm going to cancel this. I'm a new customer. I'm going to cancel it. You can have all your shit back. I'll go back to my crap connection. Well, somebody called that couldn't speak hardly any English, but she said, "Well, I forward to engineer, and engineer call you back as soon as possible." And I still haven't heard from him. So between the AI bot and somebody that can't speak English, it's like next thing. Maybe I should go on. Maybe I should get myself an X. Actually, I use the USNC X account. Send a message to Musk. See what he says. Bet it gets fixed then. Too bad I can't just do it officially, but that'd be an abusive. That'd be abusive position. You know, send it through my DoD account, DOW account. It's called now.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be an abuse of my.
Abuse of your privileges.
Yeah, big time. So did anybody look at the stream real quick to see what happened?
I don't have the stream up.
I was gonna take a screenshot, but that's not working because my network's not connected. Piss me off. That should have worked though. Let me see if it's actually saved it. Screenshots. 226. Oh, it did. It did save it. Although I gotta cut that. Damn it. Freaking figures.
Who else is at Lorville?
Storm will be coming. He's finishing up his mission. So I think it's just us three.
It says unknown, and I didn't. Unknown?
Unknown what? No, it should be my hangar, extra large hangar.
Well, somebody in our party.
Yeah, don't go to the unknown. You could screw up your account.
Oh, it has to be Storm.
What's that?
There's an unknown hangar
There's a hangar
listed.
I'm not at Lorville, so.
Right, but have
no,
you
but
you were at
your
Lorville, right?
hangar?
Were you at Lorville?
No, I'm over here at one of the Lagrange points.
Okay, so it could be one of my old hangars, McQueen.
Oh, could be.
Yeah.
It says unknown, so.
Yep, just
okay,
don't go in there.
I'm under the ship. Where?
I just posted it in members. I'm standing over here. I just posted the screenshot in members.
I'm on the Perseus cargo deck.
You're on the wrong one. You're on the wrong one. Wrong one.
Wrong one?
Yep. That's why I said, if you look at this from over here where I'm at, McQueen, come over here. I couldn't do this again in a billion years.
Oh.
When I called up the ship, this is what I got. Isn't that something?
It's amazing they both fit.
And they're exactly where they have to be. I mean, if you look on the center line right here, you couldn't measure. I mean, the game back to back, you couldn't do this. It's freaking wild.
If you tried.
Yeah, you couldn't do it if you tried.
Okay, so.
I put the picture in members so you guys can see what we're talking about.
Made down,
because that was
one.
the status on that one when it was put down.
Oh, okay.
But this is the combat one that's been fully.
They retain their status now?
No, that's an error.
Oh, okay.
But look what it did. They're exactly perfectly aligned, both vertically and horizontally, tail to tail.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Actually, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
You're not going up?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, yeah. I'll set it back down.
No, leave it up there. I got the cargo grid.
Oh, I fell through the deck. What the hell?
What?
I'm in between the decks. Something's wrong.
Bounce around, see if you can get out. Here, I'll call the elevator. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, call it back down.
There you go.
Oh, no, I took damage.
All right. Yeah, but we got you out of there, so that's good. Let's see.
Why did it do that?
Too bad a salvation doesn't fit in there, huh? Oh, wait. I wonder if it would.
Was I offside or off center or something?
It's just probably a server fart. think I already have them on there, actually.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. Better go check.
You want a cookie?
He wants bacon. Bacon, bacon. Yeah, the VA told me I have to stop eating so much fatty stuff. Otherwise, one of these days my tests will come back and I'll have high cholesterol. I said, well, the day comes, you'd let me know. I like real milk and real butter.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, I eat it. Let's see. Armory on this thing is... Where the fuck is the armory? Is it in here? It's pretty bad. I don't know the Perseus well enough yet. Back here? Yep, there it is. Okay, so they are there. Gotcha. Messy hall. Hey. Oh, it's a door. Duh. Oh, I never noticed that before. Interesting. On the Perseus captain's cabin, you can lock your cabin door, and if you sit at your desk, there's a monitor that you can. There's a camera, and you can open and close your door if you want. Lock it down.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
How long has that ship been out now?
Few months. Until ships are done, I don't really worry about all the little nuance stuff. I mean, hell, the Polaris is not done yet, and they just did a refit change on it. Perseus is definitely not done.
Oh, wow. This Redeemer
Huh?
has 84 beats.
There you go. That's why when we go combat, we check any ships we find. Which is the other reason I want to take a bigger ship.
It's got 6 of them.
Nice.
It's only 900 meters per second though. That's the issue with this.
The what? Say again? Yeah.
Only 900 meters per second velocity, so that's the issue with this.
Oh, you hit them with
It's very
4.
hard to hit anything that's small.
Oh, they actually do a lot better job than you must realize, because we use them all the time. They rip shit apart.
Yeah. When you do hit,
Oh, we hit easy.
you have these
We
that
hit.
feed as M8 cannons, M6 cannons.
Right, but again, that goes back to numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go based on skill and numbers, that changes it. And
Still has nothing to do with velocity.
we have, basically we take, when we equip Gatlings, those are the ones we use. Those and 80B5s. 85Bs, whatever. Because they'll tear something apart, and most everybody's pretty damn good at aiming, so it's not really an issue.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna go grab me a drink. Oh.
What was I doing? Oh, my torpedo bay. That's right. I need one. Oh shit! I didn't reload. Good thing I'm checking. Damn. Good thing. Good thing I checked. That would have been embarrassing. I'm doing pre-flights. I do pre-flights of the ships. If I hadn't pre-flighted this, we'd have had no weapons. Because I didn't rearm it.
That's no bueno.
Nope. Now I can't rearm manually. I can't rearm the Gatlings until after I rearm the torpedoes. So I got to do the torpedoes, and then I'll auto rearm the Gatlings. Someday we'll be able to rearm them manually, though. Which will be nice, because then we can carry extra. We can carry extra ammo boxes for everything. I wish Sig had the foresight to add a supply room to all these ships, like we have in a real ship, because that's where you would put the ammo would go in the armory for the ship, but the parts, components, and pieces, all that stuff, would be in the supply room. So that you don't use up your cargo space to hold extra repair equipment for your ship, basically. In real life, you have an actual supply room. Man, I'm tired of this not saving the data again shit. You know, like your MFD settings and stuff. So it's just, I don't understand how they can change something and everything breaks. I've never seen a project done this way. What did I say? I needed one in here. I need one. And I need one in there. God dang it. Looks like Reaper's gonna come in, so we'll have another person.
Nice.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
We're just getting set up. Meet at Lorville in my hangar.
Has there been an update?
For the for the Valentine shit. They've done
API denied request.
Huh?
I have to re-sign in.
Oh. Yeah, there was an update. They've done a bunch of hot fixes on the back end, but there was an update for the client for the Valentine's stuff.
Update to the launcher too.
Yeah, the launcher will pop up an update for you.
Yep.
We're getting ready to go out and do some more of the combat event. We're manning up a Perseus.
That's the smaller one, right?
Yeah. The smaller one with the bigger cannons. I'm trying to remember, what does the second seat do in the Perseus? There's 3 seats in the bridge.
Yeah. So the center seat, that's pilot and torpedoes normally.
Right, I know
The
that.
right seat is the upper dual size 3 remote turret or torpedoes, and the left side seat can use the bottom chin turret, which is a remote dual size 3 turret.
Got it. Got it. All right. Yeah, because the right side's the co-pilot. Right side's co-pilot. Huh?
Why does this not download faster?
Check your settings.
There's no download speed limit and it's set to concurrent download max. Oh, I know what it is. I'm transferring Farming Simulator from a server to a desktop.
Oh yeah,
at 1.4 gigs a second.
That'll do it. That will do it.
I love having multi-gig networking. That didn't change anything when I paused that.
Because right now it's cached, so the system has to finish out closing out that. Oh, actually, it won't close it out. It'll just finish out what it was reading and writing before it changes. That way you don't lose the data or corrupt the files. So that's normal. All right, let's see. This size 5.
It's now going slower. Oh, I love Star Citizen.
5.
The only game I have that doesn't download at full line speed.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come
Launch
on.
game.
I am so tired of these kiosks. Freaking locking up.
Well, welcome to Star Citizen, where it's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah. Move to elevator.
Now, is it going to take 20 minutes to optimize shaders again?
It doesn't take 20 minutes. What's your video card?
6700 XT.
I don't know what that means.
AMD.
AMD.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take with that. Yeah, with the 5070 Ti, it takes us about 4.5 to 5 minutes.
I hate that they started doing this, but I'm also happy that they did.
Well, eventually they won't do it every time.
The game's gonna run. Well, yeah, but it also doesn't help that I join once every update practically.
Yeah. Well, believe it or not, every update that they mess with Vulkan, we have to do that, which is just about every freaking time. So you're lucky because you're not updating as much as we are, and we end up doing it every time. Damn, man. Damn it.
I wonder if I can play this game with an Xbox controller.
Yuck.
I finally got Bluetooth working on my computer, and since all I do is run around and get into turret, I think I'll be fine.
I cannot imagine playing a game like this on a freaking console controller. I cannot. I can't. I think it would make me
It's okay,
nauseous.
you can play Arma on a console controller.
Yeah, not happening. That's another game that you just don't play with a console controller. It's like,
well, I mean, Arma Reforger's on console. That's why.
It's just I can't. That'd make me nauseous. Just the thought of it's making me nauseous.
I've played War Thunder with a console controller. That was interesting.
Yeah,
I could fly a lot better.
To me, there are certain games that just nope, not acceptable. Gotta use a freaking.
Malachi, I want you to go fly in GTA 5.
No.
With a mouse and keyboard, go do it. See what happens.
Why would I use a mouse and keyboard? A mouse and keyboard is just as bad.
Well, you can't use a flight stick in Grand Theft Auto.
Well, I don't play Grand Theft Auto, so I don't play Grand Theft Auto though. So.
But to fly a helicopter or plane, you use the number pad in the WASD.
Why don't they put a joystick?
Because it's a console port.
GTA?
Bethesda doesn't care.
GTA?
Yeah, GTA 5 is a console port for PC.
Wow.
It came out on console. Took 6 months or a year for multiplayer to come out, and then it was released on PC.
Boy, do they just not like PC games or what?
I don't know. They own FiveM and RedM now.
They own what?
The stuff for modding GTA and Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, I never finished that either.
To run GTA RP servers and stuff.
Yeah, I never finished that game either. I have.
Rockstar saw.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I won't play or buy a game now that is a console port. I
hate to tell you this, but that's most AAA titles.
No, it's not. Nope, not even close. But the games that do it, when they make them a port from console to PC, nope, won't do it. For example, most of the games that I have, bigger games, were they have their own console version. They're not a port. You can tell a port. The ports are
Oh yeah.
junk.
Why am I getting so many notifications on my phone? How again?
Yeah, I won't buy a game. I've bought a few in the last year that I thought, you know, even a simulation game a war simulation game, find out it's a port, and I sent it back. I'm like, nope. And they're like, well, it's got all the control. I don't care. You ported it from PC.
It does not run well.
Yeah, well, it ran fine, but the problem is, in order to port it, they have to dumb down graphics, stuff like that. And I'm like, you guys, you can do what you want, but I'm not buying it.
It's okay. I'm playing PS3 games on my PS or PC from time to time.
Yeah, I don't.
Emulation is fun.
I do emulation though, but it's for like old systems, like Amiga, Commodore 64, that stuff. There's a lot of games from those days that.
The PlayStation 3 is considered a retro console.
Yeah, for your generation.
I'm just gonna no, but it is in the console Hall of Fame as a retro console.
Is it really? Wow.
Yeah, it's more than 20 years old.
To me, a retro console is Pong. Or in television.
Yeah. I saw a Pong. I don't know if it was an original, but I saw one in a thrift store and I almost bought it.
You should have bought it if it was the real one. They're worth some money.
Yes, however, I have no way to play it.
Why?
I don't have a TV that has
RF
for that.
doesn't have RF. They make converters. You can just buy one.
I don't.
You plug it into your
I don't have anything with HDMI, so there's that.
Well, you can plug it. Basically, they make converters though for just about every TV, whether it's HDMI or it's got a USB plug, whatever. If it's got standard cable, they make converters.
Shoot me a party invite, Malachi. I have finished preloading shaders.
Reaper.
It's time's wasting. Are we?
Reaper just came in. He's got to get. Yeah, but Reaper just came in, so.
Yeah, and I'm almost done with this Redeemer.
Yep.
Your current position in the queue is 1. I am loading in. And all I have to do is go to the hangar elevator.
It's a good thing that we needed a little time though, McQueen, because I forgot to reload this ship, which I'm doing right now. We'd have gotten out there and had no ammo.
Reload the missiles ourselves?
That's what I'm doing.
Yet, or is that coming in?
What do you mean?
Like reloading a small ship on the bigger ships. I guess, well, it's still a ship, but like reloading a Hornet's ammo and missiles.
You can do it manually or automatic. Either one.
So you can reload the bullets in the gun now?
Oh, the bullets you can't. The missiles you can. Missiles and torpedoes. Okay. Bullets not yet.
And you still have to wait on. Well, you have to have a refueling ship to refuel, don't you?
Correct. However,
coming. There's what, one?
No, there's multiples. And it's actually coming the 29th of May. You'll be able to, barring any delays, of course, any ship that has a hangar bay, you'll be able to rearm and refuel. Okay, so I need 10 more. Rearm and refuel your ships on the ship. So Idris, Polaris, TAC.
I don't think I'm on Lorville.
Huh?
I'm not on Lorville.
Yeah, well, head here right away because we're waiting for Storm. And I'm reloading, of course, while we're waiting. It's a good thing I checked, though, because I hadn't reloaded this thing yet.
Oh, I'm at the station in orbit of
Okay, well, come on down.
I believe.
Come on down. You're the next guest on Get to the Ship.
fingers and
Get
hands.
get to the chopper.
Now we just gotta wait for storm.
Yep.
I just have to hope I can fly.
Can fly what?
They've changed the flight mechanics, remember, since the last time I actually flew anything.
Oh, and it's gonna change again and again and again and again and again.
This is why I stick to being a gunner.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Holy shit, why do I have so many ships available?
8, 9, 10. Because
Free fly.
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. 1,
I'm just gonna
2,
pull up my
3,
Aurora
4,
because I
5,
cannot
6, 7,
dodge
8, 9, 10.
retrieve.
Bring them up.
All right, I just got a munch. Has got a munch now, and
You can do your refinery or whatever later, right? So we can get going.
yeah. I don't need to refine.
Yeah, do that. Do that later if you would, so we can get going.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Peel hasn't been in.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, is Pico getting on?
I don't know. Haven't heard from him.
Mm-hmm.
Might have gone skiing with his boys today.
His mom been sick, so
Yeah, she's been down too,
I
so
was
that
thinking
hasn't
he
helped.
might have.
It was her eyes she had a bad infection in her eye. Good thing I got him to take her to the hospital.
I've heard at least 3 people with eye infections right now.
There's a lot of shit going
Scattered
around.
all over the country.
Yep, there's a lot of shit going around.
Mm-hmm.
Although Pigo, he thinks they know what her eye infection's from. She was cleaning up his dad from an accident, and I think that's where the infection come from. Because his dad is what, 80 something, if I remember right, and his mom is just a year or two behind.
Does the map work again? What have they done to this map?
To what?
Trying to find Lorville. Give me a minute.
Trying to find what?
Lorville on the map, and it's painful to look
Oh,
at.
it's a hexagon. Someday they're going to give us icons that actually make sense. That's fine, they made them not hexagon, but they all blend in together because they're all the same freaking color and size. You'd think that major landing zones they might actually make bigger, a different color, because they're going to want tourists and all that kind of stuff to come and visit. But shit, if you can't find it on the map, why would you do that? Damn it. Ya bitch.
How does quantum travel work these days?
It's not the same as it always has.
Well, I press B and nothing happens.
Uh, is
That's
it turned up?
scan.
Check your power settings. Damn it.
My engine is on.
And your quantum travel is on too? Not just your engine, you gotta have your quantum drive on too. Different
I
setting.
don't.
Different setting.
Does the Aurora not have a quantum drive?
Oh yeah, it does. It's a different setting. It's right next to shields, in fact. You gotta be in nav mode. If you're not in nav mode, you're not going anywhere either.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. We've been over this.
Hit N, and it should switch into nav mode.
Pulled my landing gear in.
That pulled your landing gear up. Look on your HUD.
You're looking for B.
Look on your HUD. Does it say SCM or nav?
Oh, there we go. Where is my quantum jump thing that I was looking for?
It's right next to shields in the power. Right next to shields.
No, it's spooled up.
Oh.
Yeah, he's looking for the beacon. It's gonna look like a pentagon.
A hexagon. Hexagon. That's what I said. But I thought you were already locked. I thought you were already locked on.
I did, but it disappeared. I hate this game sometimes.
Well, the map system sucks. Worst case, just worst case, just go in the map and set it.
What I did, I pressed R, and if I close it, oh god.
I'll load it up. Ready, Storm?
You're all loaded up.
Able to find
Yep.
it if we're already here and you're in the party, you should be able to see our markers.
Yeah, you should be able to see it. You should see our markers on the planet.
40 kilometers. Yeah, I can see the markers. I have the thing. It's like spooled up and everything.
Okay.
It says online.
Okay.
And I'm aiming at you guys, and there's nothing.
So tap B. You should. It's spooled and it's ready to go. If it's spooled, if you got two half circles that are green, you're ready to go. Just tap B.
It's not tap B anymore.
What do you mean it's not tap B? It's
Press the left mouse button.
No, it's tap B. I don't know where you get that. It's not tap B.
Okay, he's gonna turn his quantum drive off then.
No, my quantum drive is on, but I don't have anything to sync to. Like, I can look at the little planet marker.
Yeah.
And it starts to sync or calibrate.
Oh yes, you're not close enough. You're not close. Okay, you're not close enough. Jump to that, and then the marker hexagon will show up for you. Let's see. Quantum travel. Quantum travel. Targeting docking. Quantum travel. Oh shit, that's right. I changed mine. Damn it. McQueen, what's your quantum travel?
Oh my god, I found it.
Default.
Okay. Why is this so painful to do it for?
McQueen, look up your default for quantum travel on the keyboard.
No, it's working now.
Yes, I know,
Bravo.
but it's Bravo. That's what I said. Yeah. So I don't know where you're not getting Bravo there, Neves, because we test it in Evocati, and it's Bravo.
You gotta jump to Hurst in the circle first, then you can jump to Lorville.
Yep. Yeah. Anytime.
What Malachi is asking, McQueen. What Malachi is asking, McQueen, is what button do you press to engage the quantum drive?
B. Tap B. Bravo.
And the left mouse button.
Yeah, if you use the mouse,
Thank you.
if you use the mouse, you can tap the left mouse button or you can tap B. I always use the key maps, which are B, because most people use a stick or a console controller.
If I tap B,
well, keyboard and mouse, so it's.
Yeah, but he's using a console controller.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I thought you said you were.
No, I was joking.
Oh, okay. So you're using keyboard and mouse?
Yeah. It was
Okay, so then it's either you can use the left mouse button or you can tap B.
B will turn the quantum drive back off. They changed that.
No, they didn't change it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I just go off what my HUD told me to do.
Yeah, when we're testing the default is still B whether you're using mouse or keyboard. So you change something on your end, Neebs, because the default is B.
F11.
That's why I had
I'll
McQueen
try
double
it next
check.
time I'm on, but
That's why I had McQueen test or check because she also is avocado. Oops.
But keyboard and mouse, it's better to use the left mouse button.
If you're using mouse, I just use Game Glass, so to me it's.
If you're.
And I changed my defaults for Game Glass to slash.
That's a whole different issue. Yeah.
Yeah, my defaults are default, but my own key map is completely different than what Sig has. Other than F, Foxtrot is the same, but everything else I changed. Most of them I set to industry standard. What annoys me is how many key maps Sig is hard locked.
Oh,
Or
I
how
hate
many.
flying in this game now.
I like the fact that Balt said last week that he is pushing to get a proper key map system in this game. Not only that, he's pushing to get the game to properly support any kind of controller. What's the word he used? Like
Peripheral.
peripheral. That's the word I'm looking for. So boxes, button tabs, flight control systems, LED displays, anything that you could buy that or build that you do for flight simulators, all that stuff, farming equipment, whatever. You'll be able to plug it in and Star Citizen will recognize it because you can't right now. It doesn't, which sucks. For a game this size, they got the worst freaking key map system I've ever seen.
Malachi's extra large hangar.
Yep.
All right, I'm headed towards Lorville.
Okay. God, I'm gonna have to refuel by the time you get here. Idling so long.
Oh. The world, why are there two here?
Why are there two what?
I don't know what these are. The big ship with the big ass railgun
Yeah.
thing on top.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, because both. If you look in members, you'll see what happened. I posted a picture of what happened. It's right above where you posted. They came up that way.
Oh.
They came up when I spawned one. They came up that way. A 1 in a million type situation.
I'm getting in the one in the front, or the right side one,
Yep,
I'm guessing.
that's the right one where our markers are. The red, white, and blue. Even though it's kind of worn and wear and tear now. Kind of an odd wear and tear in this ship though, because the front is getting shinier the more it wears. It's kind of really weird.
Now I just need to find a turret.
All right, McQueen, which one are you in? McQueen, I want you in the front left seat with me.
On the bridge? Okay,
Yep.
I'm in the upper.
Yep.
Right now.
And then Storm can take the upper, and then put you in Reaper. Go towards the aft end of the ship. Remember, you got a map so you can find. Huh?
I found a turret. I think.
Yeah, you should. The one you want to get is the one on the rear lower, which is one of the big size 8s.
I'm underneath the ship at the moment.
Outside or inside?
Outside.
How'd you get outside?
Well, I got in the seat for the turret and it took me outside the ship.
That's weird. Well, try it again.
No, it's a turret.
Oh, it is a turret. Okay. Wait a second. Where are you? Where did you get in a seat at?
So I came up the elevator by the nose gear.
Are you in the bridge?
Straight back and there's lower
No.
turret.
Okay, yeah, that's the one you want.
Okay.
All right, now.
Attention pilot, you are cleared for
Spin the turret you're in. You should have power.
Mhm.
You have to power it up.
Give me a sec. I'm still getting back into it.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I need to
Spin
show you how to.
back.
All right. So that's the one you're in. You
I
could.
can't spin it.
Yeah. You've got it limited right now because landing gear is down. But I just wanted to make sure you can move it. All right. Now stop a second. If you move your mouse back and forth, you'll notice that the guns gimbal.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to turn that off and make it more precise, hit Q. See the difference?
I can't aim down now, but that might be because we're landed.
Correct. That's because we're landed. Okay. So those two modes, you'll have to figure out which one you like the most. If you hit the right mouse button, it should zoom you into combat mode.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Now zoom back out using it again.
I can do 100% zoom.
Whatever it sets you to. But anyway, zoom back out. Now the next thing that's important is you actually are running two turrets. So use your mouse wheel.
What is the
What?
the Medusa?
Okay. That's what I'm trying to explain. The Medusa are your size 8s. Use your mouse wheel and click once, and it should change to Mantis.
If I scroll, yeah.
Huh?
If I scroll, it goes between Mantis and Medusa.
Attention, please
You have two turrets that you're on. So the size 8s are for big ships. The turret is for small ships.
And the Mantis is the small gun.
Correct.
Okay.
If you hit F4 and look at your turret, look at the one on the front, you'll see. The one on the front, also the front upper, you'll see a better image of what you're looking at, what you're controlling. You'll see
Jesus.
You'll see the big guns, and then right above the cockpit windows, you see the two
little
size.
itty bitty tiny ones.
Yep, but they're Gatlings. So against fighters and shit, you're gonna rip them apart.
And then the big ones, I'm assuming, are lasers.
They're cannons. They're slow firing, but they kill whatever they hit. They're size 8s. This ship was designed to take out. This ship was designed to take out a capital ship. And range is a long fucking way. Now the size 3s is 2 miles or less for the size 3s for the Mantis. The big guns, I'm not sure because I haven't tested them out. Does anybody happen to know?
Time to go on Oracle.
Yeah, I'm not sure the distance for the big guns. Now, McQueen, you're in the left seat with me?
Roger.
Okay, the left seat, right? Yep. All right, if you go into your gun.
Port. Remote.
It should be, yep, there you are. Your size 3 Gatlings. So you'll be responsible for anything super close. That's all you have to worry about. And you're pretty good with the Gatlings, so that's why I put you there. And then, of course, we have point defenses that'll help all around. And then once Storm gets here...
I'm landing as we speak.
I'm going to start calling Storm Sig. Takes forever to get something done. Storm will be in the top big turret. And of course he's got the same, he can switch between the two modes. And we found out the other night.
That was weird.
Huh?
That was weird. I was landing and it repositioned me.
Yeah, it's a bug that SIG's aware of and they're trying to fix.
The Medusa's range is 5,500 meters.
Ooh, nice.
Probably impound your ship.
You're going to want to use that zoom mode if you're out 5,500 meters. Yeah. For both of you in the big turrets, Storm and Reaper, we found out the other night, or McQueen did especially, don't even try to hit anything within 1 mile with the size 8s, because you're not going to hit it. They're too big. One, you can't track them worth of shit, but
Yeah.
you just can't. The convergence won't come down far enough that you can do any damage in a fight.
Convergence is more like 2K.
Yeah. Yep. So don't even try going after small ships up close and personal because you're not going to hit them. You're going to shoot. You'd shoot at a fighter like she was, and the rounds would the ship would be between the rounds. It's funny as heck to watch though.
Can I change it to staggered fire mode?
Yes. It's on your console somewhere. I'm not sure what the command is. The default. Neves, do you know what the staggered default is?
Again, they changed that, and it is completely cleared. You actually have to go in and bind it.
Ah. There should be a command.
I have mine currently set. I have mine currently set to left alt comma, but that's just me personally.
Reaper, there should be also. Yeah, there should be a little button you can push too in the turret itself.
Because I want to stagger fire the Medusas, so I'm only firing once. Or alternating, I should say.
Yeah, staggered fire, that's what it's called. Where are you at, Storm?
So, Storm, how does it...
I am up underneath you.
Oh.
I'm watching him run up to the thing, pointing the mantis at him currently.
I was looking at the top of the ship, so I didn't see him. Engines are coming up.
Players are
ATC. And up we go.
You might want to move to... Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to go forward a little.
Backseat drivers, gotta love them.
Technically, I'm a belly driver.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
I mean, I'm
Stand by to launch.
This ship does look really fucking good, though.
It looks wicked, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Is this an aftermarket paint?
Yeah. Although it's got a lot of wear on it, that tells you how often this thing dies. It doesn't. That's why the paint looks kind of wore out.
Upper turret, man.
Cool. Here we go. This will be the first time we've got every weapon manned on this thing, too. At the same time. Now I want to see a Polaris or something attack us. Because they're going to get a rude awakening. Oh, with the pulley man, it won't even be a contest. We'd rip a Polaris apart. Now, if the Polaris was fully manned, then we'd probably pull back. But if we come up against a Polaris, even if it's got a couple gunners, we'll tear it apart. We'll tear it to pieces. Because remember, we got torps too. And we got bigger guns. Yeah, the biggest that Polaris has are 2 size 6 cannons, and that's it. Everything else is size 4. We've got.
I saw on Urkla that there's size 10 weapons.
What are?
Should I be concerned?
What are size 10?
There's a category. There is a category for it.
Yeah, the Javelin and the Bengal. Is it I can't remember if the Javelin has 10s. I know.
Destroyer, mass driver, and the Exodus 10 laser beam.
Yeah, that's the Idris, but I'm also thinking turret. I think the Javelin does have 2 size 10s underneath it.
The Javelin has a giant railgun on the underside.
The Idris, yeah, we have 2 Idris. One has the railgun, the other has the laser or torpedoes. Those are size 10. But the Javelin, I believe, has a full turret battery. No, that's the Bengal. The Bengal has the size 10 battery.
That would be wild to see in combat.
Did you see the Squadron 42 trailer?
Not yet.
You haven't seen that yet? Oh my god. You need to watch it.
Stop following anything about this game.
You need to watch the trailer. It is unfreaking believable, and you will see the weapons we even don't have yet coming. That when it fires those size 10s, it's pretty damn cool. That battle sequence
Why are
in the
the
trailer.
port side engines firing fire as well as the balloon?
Because we still have damage. I forgot to repair. Oh well. No, I didn't. I did repair. I did repair. Why didn't it repair us? What the fuck? I did
You
repair
didn't
us.
have enough money.
I got $1 trillion.
You really?
Yeah, I got somebody else sent me money.
Did someone else send you money?
Yeah. Let's see.
Contract.
But I'm using it to buy up stuff so we have it in inventory. More missiles, more torps, more components, all that kind of shit. All right, let's see. Contract. Offers.
All right, fellas, I'm off for the day.
All right. Have a good
All right,
one.
man.
Ladies.
Later.
Don't forget your call to arms, guys.
All right. Checking.
Yep, I'm doing that now.
And priority.
The Moby Glass is being fucky for me.
All right.
Arms? Good.
Gold arms. All right. We're going to take a simple one so you guys can kind of get used to shit here first.
I'll do arms. 10% offer.
All right. When you guys are ready for a share, let me know.
Ready for share.
Ready.
Shared?
Ready.
Got it.
Share. Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Ah, shit. We're going to stop real quick and get repaired. A couple of our guns are showing yellow. We could actually do it manually, but I don't want to waste the time. So we'll just stop at the station real quick on a pad and repair. I did repair before. I don't know why it didn't take though.
I was over here trying to figure out what my weapons were trying to use because I've been pressing Z.
Because we're in nav. As long as I'm in nav, they won't fire.
Well, this wasn't about firing, it was about turning.
Yeah, they won't turn either.
Turns out, if you press Z,
oh, that goes into free
they
look.
don't turn.
Yeah, if you go into Z, you're going into free look. So that's different. But once you go nav and quantum, they're designed to recenter. I gotta find these damn pads. That's the one thing SIG still also doesn't listen to anybody about. Navigation lighting, both for stations and ships.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're allergic to it or something. I don't know. And it's pissing me off. I sent them a nasty. Well, I sent them a nasty post because I said, you know, some of your older teams that did some of the ships, they actually put nav lighting in where it's supposed to be, and you guys keep coming out with these ships and either not putting them in, or you come out with the ships that did have it and you're removing it. So what the fuck? You know, it's like, don't you guys in Britain know what the fuck nav lighting is? Is that why you're not, you know, why you're ripping it out from every ship? It's ridiculous.
Pretty sure that's an international standard.
I know. And it's like, well, what do you need it for? Well, we're in the blackest space, the black and night. Well, yeah, but you got night vision. We get night vision in real life too.
Not on everything.
And everything doesn't have, yeah, exactly. But that's not the point. You can't use night vision.
Night vision doesn't help if there's no ambient light.
Right, and it's also when you're doing formation and fleet flying, you can't use night vision because there's no.
You're upside down, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the pads.
Yeah.
We're on the underside of the station.
And it should be on the.
I thought they were on the wings. Yeah, I thought they were on the spoke.
Not the front ones. Yeah, dead ahead. Ship is.
Depth perception. That's what I was trying to say. When you're in night vision, there's no depth perception, and it's ridiculous.
I just want them to enable night vision on the helmets.
Yeah, that's what they should have done, but they're doing it ship by ship or some. Well, that's not a pad. That's a dock. Come on, where in the hell are these damn pads?
But then it's the wing behind it. It's a little bit farther. You got somebody above you.
Yeah, I know. Just
Careful.
okay. They're not on that wing. Doesn't look like they're on that wing either.
Hey, trying to land on you.
What?
Where is he?
What are you talking about, McQueen?
I said it's like somebody trying to land him.
Well, let him. He's not going to hurt us.
Oh, no, that's Reaper. It's his
I'm underneath you.
turret.
I know
You're upside
you're.
down.
I know you were panicking, and I'm like, what is she panicking about?
Okay. Don't go down. You need to be above the station.
Where in the hell?
It's back by the wings that are where the freight stuff is. The freight
Yeah, I know.
elevators.
We were just over there.
But you're underneath it.
That's the circle above us. Wait, is this it over here? Because 2 of them are docking ports, and 2 of them are pads. I think these are the pads.
Okay.
Yep, that like a pad.
Yep, this is the pad.
It's big and flat.
Yep. All right, gear coming down.
Gil.
Hey, D-Gill.
Oh, there he is.
Landing gear deployed.
Just in time, we're about to go mess some stuff up.
He'd probably take his own ship anyway.
Right.
All right, let's see if I can get this thing to repair properly this time. Oh yeah, it didn't repair.
Are you guys in something big?
We're doing the event,
Perseus.
the combat event ones.
Small little Perseus.
We're fully manned though.
Oh, okay.
That's the difference.
100%.
Excellent.
All right, here we go. Fully repaired.
Yeah, fully manned Perseus can wreck some stuff.
Yep.
Hey man, that's like
You will be happy
what is
to know that
That's
you are
like,
no longer spouting fire out of your port side engine banks.
Cool.
it's like Perseus is what, 3 people basically?
4, 5. Got the 2 big turrets with the 2 mini turrets, and then you got the 2 seats and the 3 seats in the bridge. We could use an engineer too, but it's not critical right now. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people total if you're going to fully man it. We've got 5.
They're close enough for government work.
Well, not Navy work.
I think you're overstaffed.
Not Navy work. You got to have all those posts manned or the ship doesn't leave the pier.
Yeah, but you can still drink Red Bull
Caterpillar
as a
wrecked.
captain.
Ship in distress.
Do what?
A server.
Oh, let me send you an invite. Comms, Pigil. You getting on late tonight? Did you go skiing?
No, I didn't do anything today.
Oh, lazy. Lazy. How's your mom doing?
Better. She's
Good.
still taking, antibiotics
Yeah.
and the eye drops, and the swelling's gone down significantly, and she's just got a lot of bruising.
Yep.
She's still not. Her eye, she can't see out of it. I mean, it's all cockeyed, so her double vision is crazy.
That'll get fixed though when she gets closer to going to SCM mode. Get your shit ready.
Copy.
Alright, decoys are up. Torps
What are we protecting? We're protecting a caterpillar?
are ready. Yeah.
Sometimes it turns red, so be careful.
Yeah, if the caterpillar turns red, don't shoot at the caterpillar. Just because it turns red.
Okay.
Because that means you accidentally hit it. Alright, we've got fighter out there, looks like a Hornet.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship!
There she goes. You guys on the bottom, you should have access to that one that just went by us.
It is out of range.
Well, just keep on it until it'll come back, don't worry. Got a Saber in front of us, front turret.
Got him. On the Saber.
And remember, your big guns ain't gonna hit these small ships. You gotta use your size 3s.
Yep, I'm on the Mantis.
You might be.
No, McQueen and I found out the other night that you can't hit anything within 2 miles with the big
Behind us.
Big guns. All right, you guys are.
Oh, well, my game froze.
You'll just once it either releases or crashes, just come back in. You'll end up in the cockpit. You'll end up where you are. Just come straight in. Cancel when it tells you to verify. Cancel it and just come straight into the game.
Yep.
How in the hell did we take damage already?
He hit us.
Oh, they rammed us?
Flew up underneath us.
Well, at least he's dead for it.
He's not happy with me.
Yeah, I'm working.
I'm sorry I crashed.
I'm trying to keep these guys off our. Okay, the desync is pissing me off here. Especially since I'm fighting an arrow.
Just line up those broadsides.
I'm on the Gladius.
Okay, I'm on the arrow. Ah.
Damn.
Yeah, they're a lot harder to kill now. If you're not used to it, it takes a bit of getting used to. Because they are definitely harder to kill.
Red. He is red as red can be.
They are fast, I'll tell you.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, I'm back in the turret.
Okay.
What system are you guys in?
Hurston. What happened to that arrow?
He's around there somewhere. Buzzing around.
He just disappeared on me completely. Maybe
Behind
maybe
us.
all the point defenses might have got him. Because he was red, no shields. I'm on the Hornet right now.
I'm on the Gladius. Trying to. He's staying below the.
Yeah, if you need me
There
to.
we go.
If you need me to.
Got him.
Roll or something, just let me know.
Splash 1.
Splash 2.
Splash 2.
The Mantis, or whatever this.
Torpedoes or missiles
Inbound.
incoming. Missiles incoming.
Missile.
Missile is defeated. Missile incoming.
Thank you.
Defeated.
Before we were done,
Splash 3.
Contract complete. Oh, that was a hull C or hull A? That's a hull A. We're lucky he didn't get dead quick. There he he just jumped. All right.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Contract.
Nice work, guys.
Yep, that worked out really well. Priority. And I didn't even have to use a torpedo. And
what moon are you guys on?
The one we were on, I don't know. I don't remember. Right now I'm looking for another mission.
I got no markers for you guys.
Once you cross a boundary, they'll show up. All right, let's see. Resource, no, 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 no. Going to neutralize hostiles. Ready for share?
Ready.
Ready.
Shared?
Got it.
Got it.
Port cargo jacking.
Yep.
Go to asteroid mining base.
Asteroid mining base.
Stand by to jump. Jumping.
How come it's not telling me what I'm targeting?
What a what?
Is that the remote turret doesn't tell you what the ship you targeted is?
It should. It should tell you. Once you've actually locked it up, it should. Try with the next time. Try to Pigil. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking. I just saw the contact show up. Try the zoom in mode, McQueen, and see if it gives you one then. Wait, recover the cargo.
I got it. Multiple
There's one
We got company.
All right, let him have it. Oh, I guess it'd help if I went to SCM.
Holy shit.
Anything. Not telling me a thing.
I just went to SCM, McQueen. Try again. Oh, we got a 400. Where's that 400i? I'm on it. Time to put a couple of torpedoes up his ass. 208. You guys got the fighters. I've got the 400i.
Copy. We got it. You flying a Corsair Pigil?
Unable to.
Say again?
I can't go up. I have to go down.
Yeah, because your turret's on the nose.
One down.
Two away.
On the arrow.
He's up. 400i is dead.
Nice.
Took a good hit that time.
Yeah, those torps tore him an asshole big time.
And just lit up that. What the hell? That D. Jesus Christ. That D thing sucks.
Language.
He was jumping all over the place, wasn't he? There you go.
I had to do the language to Storm. Jeesh.
But I just said suck.
No, you said Jesus. You swore Jesus.
Is that a C2?
Alright, so we gotta get the... I didn't realize... This didn't say anything in the mission about getting the cargo. So I don't know what the hell.
That is the whole mission.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell us what we have to get. It didn't, anyway.
Which cargo? What is it? A C?
Actually, we can fly this ship.
Looks like a hull C.
C2 or M2?
We can fly this ship, I'll bet.
I don't know. Looks like a C2.
P-Gill, watch out. You're gonna run right into me. What's its scannings for cargo? Have you looked?
No, I haven't.
Alright, let me pull it up. Because if best case, we'll just take it to take the ship. Scan.
Yeah, that might be easier.
No, I can do that.
It's got, yeah, we're gonna have to take it. Fuck.
534.
Holy shit.
We're not moving that.
All right, I'm getting out of the turret.
The question is, can we store that ship and it's done? Or do we have to pull it out of the ship?
No, you got to unload it manually.
Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna abandon this. Screw that. I'm not doing that. Hey, we got the kills. Okay. We got the kills out of it. So kill the thwart cargo jacking mission.
All right.
Yeah. You can abandon it.
That's what I did. I didn't mean kill the ship. I meant kill the mission. Let's see.
Yeah, no, don't take that one again.
Yeah, it didn't say anything about cargo. That's why I took it.
I got one. You want me to take it?
Yep, go ahead.
There's a broken Cutlass Black somewhere.
Sure.
You gotta give us a heads up.
Got it.
Got it. I think. I guess I'll find out.
Constellation Rectide.
Got it that time.
I've still got the old mission. How do I get it?
Click on. You gotta click abandon.
Abandon it.
Well, but I can't. For some reason, it won't let me out of.
Just click on the mission, McQueen, and click the abandon button. It'll go away. It's under priority.
I can't get F1 to work. Okay. Okay.
Damn, we
Track
took some.
the other one?
We took a little bit of damage.
Constellation wreck.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna run to station for a quick repair. I can't wait till they get armor actually in this freaking game. Damn it. And fix this stupid nav system.
Gonna go repair first?
Yeah, because we've got a bunch of red and yellows. Well, somebody will get a shipload of that Molina stuff they can turn in for another mission, I guess, if they find it.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can. I think they're like mission locked.
Yeah, that mission lock is the dumbest thing they put in this game as well. I don't know what they were thinking doing that when they want a game that you can find salvage and do whatever with. It makes no sense. None. It's like, why in the hell?
Or be a pirate.
Yeah, it's like, why in the hell would you put a mission lock on cargo when you're trying to freaking get people to do it? It's like, I don't understand their way of thinking. I don't get it. I don't get it. Gotta stop bitching about it. But that ain't gonna happen much either until they fix this shit.
They don't want somebody to flub a mission like this, then take all the Molina mold stuff, and then take all the smaller missions and just sit there and just complete them one after another.
Oh, you mean like I did the last time I was on?
Yeah, like that.
Well,
or the way
someone kept sharing missions.
Yeah, they're not gonna do it by making fake they're not gonna they're gonna get people to try and figure out a way around it if they're gonna force it. And the problem is with these devs, they don't seem to understand that dev imposed limits do not work. And in fact, they will drive people away from playing a game. I mean, that's just a fact.
Or how to beat the mousetrap.
Right.
What the hell? Yeah, exactly.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
You think you stopped me from cheating or
Yep.
from doing it this way?
Yep.
Okay.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, and until they
Yeah,
figure
exactly it. Hold my beer. I'm gonna
Yep.
figure
Until
it
they
out.
figure it out, it ain't gonna change. What the hell?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get map to work. This is ridiculous. Is that the fourth attempt now? And I gotta zoom out from the freaking zoomed in map every time just to do this.
It should pop up with last visited or nearest Leo or something.
Yeah.
You know, but it doesn't. It's not intuitive at all.
Yeah, and the fact, well, it doesn't help. What doesn't help is that you set the course, and by the time you get back into your seat from the map, it lost its way again, and you got to go back in and set the course again, and then do it 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 times, and then finally one of those times it actually sticks. That was the other thing we were bitching about before, is when it's dark trying to figure out where the damn pads are, you know, because they don't have any freaking nav markings. Gear coming down. Does it show you guys the list, the repair list in the HUD while it's doing that, or just me?
It showed me.
It does show?
We had 2 red port side, and they're gone now. So.
No, I mean the list when it says repair in progress, that kind of thing. Damn it.
I didn't see any text, no, but
Okay.
I saw
All right,
the HUD.
I'm back.
The Apollo has some strobe lights now.
Every time you land, the turret goes a little twitchy on the bottom.
If you look to the,
I have to get in and out of
if you look to your starboard, they added the strobe lights to the Apollo. Well, they added blinky blinkies like they use in England. They didn't add actual real strobes.
Like the Cuddy Red has.
No, the Cuddy Red has strobes. The Pisces has the blinky blinky. But the Cuddy Red does have strobes. It's, you know, it's a US thing, I guess, with mainly strobe lights. All right. So we gotta go this way.
A lot of traffic, so.
If you would kindly lift your landing gear, thank you.
Your what hurts?
I can aim now.
Jumping. Storm back?
I'm back.
Okay. Coming in hot.
19 out.
Friendly ship is a caterpillar.
Looks like we got a caterpillar friendly.
Yep. Bad guy.
We've got a Gladiator.
Gladius and a
All channels, I'm
Buccaneer.
under attack. Please,
Going
if you hear
SCM.
this, help me.
SCM is
On the
active.
buck.
You on that ship, McQueen, that I got down below us? Or Storm or
Reaper.
Reaper?
Somebody's got him right.
I'm
on the
engaging
buck.
him.
Jump over, please.
I'm also trying my best not to hit P-Gill, who's right next to him.
Don't hit their friendly. Don't hit her friendly. Don't hit her friendly. Oh, you just hit the friendly there, Storm.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, your weapons went right across
He's not
him.
red.
Oh, you
He's
got
not
lucky.
red to me.
You got lucky because I watched your rounds go
Yeah.
right across him. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
that's
that's
point
why-
defense. That's point defenses. That wasn't you. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I said. I let off of it.
Freaking
I'm
point
shooting him.
I
defenses.
can't hit the guy behind us. Oh, he's way below us now. Turning to the front slowly.
There's a couple of them were dead there. That was pretty quick succession of dead guys there.
Somebody just blew up.
2 more.
Got a
2 more
freelancer
reds jumped in.
and a cutlass. Cutlass, take out. I'll take out the freelancer. Or use your big guns, Storm, right in front of us.
Gotcha.
P-Gill, take out the cutlass.
Well, I'm already on the Lancer.
Yeah, but well,
he's
that's
dead.
why.
Oh,
Well,
you
forget it.
got him.
That's why I wanted him to take the
Whoa.
cutlass, because the Corsair can take out a cutlass better than we can.
I was already on him. Bet he's gonna go
Whoa.
pop here in a second, I think.
It's dead.
Who got him?
Maybe me?
I think we're all shooting at him, so.
One of us?
It's a joint effort.
I was just curious who got it. Well, we're not done, because he's still here. We're going to get another spawn.
Have we explored any of these wrecks, by the way?
Not yet.
Over here?
Not yet.
Just curious. if
'Cause,
there's
yeah, we want
ever,
to.
Like any boxes or anything in these?
We just started when you got here, so we haven't had a chance. Contact
Yep.
below us.
Got a fatty.
2 of them. Don't know what they are yet.
Oh, one of them's a
Corsair.
Oh shit, we got a Corsair.
I'm
I'm
on
gonna.
the Corsair.
Okay, P-Gill's got the Corsair, so let's take something else.
Copy.
Unless you guys want them.
Too late now. I just turned away.
Got it.
What's that? Oh, what's this guy? He's big. Hey, he's a Herc. We're gonna take him with a torp.
Got him.
Corsair down.
Let's hit this guy.
Behind our protectors.
2 away.
That's a hurt. There.
Take out. Use your big guns there, Storm.
I'm on him.
Also, you Reaper. You both should be able to tag him.
He's
Pretty
out
big there.
of my view.
They should be. You should be able to fire on him. 2 away.
I'm firing now.
You gotta come down
Let them
just a
do
little bit.
P-Gill. Let them have it so they can practice a little bit with the big guns, because they haven't been able to.
You got it.
He's coming for us.
I'll head to the.
You guys got to kill him.
Right at that marker that's
You gotta pitch down just a little bit.
the range.
There we go.
Two-way.
Broadside, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn broadside.
Beam broadside.
Let's give that a shot.
Yeah, go a beam broadside. Pick a side. And
He's on
Yeah,
our
that's
port
the
side.
best.
Port side.
Cut on him.
I see Reapers
Come on.
firing.
I'm hanging on the client, just making sure he's
My
safe.
guns are useless.
Yeah, McQueen and Reaper are firing. Oh, there went Storm. Okay.
Yeah, he's gotta get him.
My guns are worthless against this guy.
Hit him once with the.
What is that, a C2?
Yeah, C2. Or M2. Either one. One of the two.
Well, it's not really shooting at us. I don't
I
think.
gotta hit him with the big ones.
They are.
He's,
They are.
my guns are not making a dent.
Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah, don't move now. We got you.
Are you not firing? Or are you firing?
It's an
Storm.
M2.
I'm firing.
I
He's
definitely
firing
see
the
you
big gun.
guys. And he's taking some good old shots.
Yep.
There.
There he went. Oh, don't kill him. Don't kill him all the way. Shit.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to kill him all the way.
He's still there.
I thought Sig said that they.
Up and I had 4 rounds
I thought
to go,
Sig
you know.
Yeah.
said with the hotfix they changed that so that they wouldn't blow up all the time if you laid off.
Not that I've seen.
So that's not fixed.
Besides, these are size 8, so.
Yeah, once the
Very
shield
rare.
goes going.
I got a M3A
Nice big
cannon
ship
defense.
if you want to look at it, but it's not scanning any cargo.
I was awarded an M3 cannon, M4 cannon, and an M5 cannon. And that was for, let's see, journal. That was surpassing defense at 50%.
I got 100,000 credits from that one.
So there's this Connie wreck. I don't know if it has anything on these wrecks, like boxes, but do you guys care? Or do you
Yeah,
want to just
check them, because we talked about grabbing any salvage that's worthwhile.
Well, I don't even know what's on these. They're like these permanent wrecks, you know what I mean, that are like out here.
Yeah, they're like player wrecks that are stuck here. Oops.
Oh, we got a target.
Yeah, no, that was me.
Targeted something.
I got 300 points for that on them.
I'm just
I'm at
below
525.
50%. Yeah, I'm at just below 50%.
I don't see any boxes on it.
I'm below 10%.
I'm at
This is looks like a Vanguard. I'm gonna kill it. It's a Vanguard.
I'm at 35.25, so I'm just below what, 40%, maybe around 40%.
I think there's anything.
What are we shooting?
Want me to,
I'm shooting
want
at
me to
that
play
wreck.
another mission?
Yeah, it's a Vanguard, I think. What's on his nose? Oops, I just locked up. I just locked up.
Well, you touched him.
Well, yeah, but the game, like you, I also have that lockup issue. I think they still haven't fixed all of the sound engine.
Ready for share?
Nope, I
Ready?
crashed. I crashed. Hold on.
Oh, so we're just gonna spin around in space for a second.
I wish they'd fix
I
that.
really hope there's nothing for us to get.
There's what?
The pilot can't take over, right?
Nope.
Not when he's in the seat.
I mean, we could get him out of the seat, but...
Yeah. I'll be right back in. It's not worth the effort screwing things up, though. Come on.
I need well, so I'm gonna take a quick helmet break here.
I'm loading in.
I'm assuming at some point they're going to add decompression.
Yep, that's coming.
I believe so. They do have it to where, like, if you have your, environmental off, it'll get really cold in the ship and stuff,
Actually, if you have the doors
and
open,
suffocate.
they also have it so if you open a door and leave them open, and your environmental's off, it'll suck your air out. McQueen found out earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
But
I was in a
nothing.
hangar. I mean, I mean, I was on the ground. I mean, on Hurston, I shouldn't have had it. I should have had Atlas.
Oh, I thought you said you were inside your ship.
I was on the cargo. The cargo deck was open.
What ship are you on?
MOTH, MOTH.
I'll bet you they've got. I'll bet you they have it set up so that it's still
And I
considered
was
internal to the ship. That's why.
freezing and dying.
Okay, you can share. Yeah, it's they still have the cargo grid set to be part of the internal.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure there's an IC for that.
Yeah, because when they open the cargo grid or cargo bay like that, that should become separate from the ship, and it doesn't. Everybody get that?
Oh boy, another caterpillar constellation.
Got it.
Here's hoping we don't have to get 200 SC's worth of shit out of it.
Yeah, hopefully it's just another combat mission.
Ready to jump?
Not yet. On a nav.
I don't understand why the nav mode turns off shields.
Because it's stupid. They designed it to do that. And the
why
good
does it
news.
Turn off your flares and chaff?
Yeah, turns off your flares and chaffs too. But the good news is that's going away someday.
Good.
Yeah, they've already promised that. They got an earful when it came to that.
You guys already jumped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a second cat. Okay, that. Yeah, I don't know if that's our cat yet or not. Yep, that's our cat. Going to SCM. We got a red guy next to him, so they're firing on him already.
The red guy just blew up or something?
Oh, that's a warden. Going to missiles.
Yep.
Missile away, or torpedo away, I mean.
Out of range.
Fucker.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Vanguard?
Yeah.
We're hiding behind the...
Torpedo away.
Oh, Pete, I don't want to hit you.
I'm on the
that's the goal.
The Vanguard's dead. Vanguard's...
That was anticlimactic.
Well, yeah, it was a torpedo.
Vanguard's above the... Oh, Vanguard's dead.
Yeah, we killed it with a torpedo.
We just popped it in one torpedo.
Yep.
Alright, I'll get on the flank here.
Yep, spawn should be coming up pretty quick. Stand by to spawn. Boy, that doesn't sound right.
We're not salmon.
Oh, what do we got here? Cutlass. Oh no, that's not a cutlass. That's a shiv. No, it is a cutlass.
With the cutlass.
And we also have a second cutlass. Kill it.
On it.
Going to a broadside.
Cutlass flashes out of my aiming. Both ships are out of my aiming.
I'm cutting down.
Flash one.
Ooh. Come here, friendo.
He
Need
should
some
be in your.
maintenance.
He should be in your view.
There he is now. Guns overheating is the thing?
Yep.
Interesting. I'll keep that in the back of my mind now.
Ballistics will overheat.
Yeah.
Guess I have to balance them somehow.
Components will overheat too, and we got to make sure we don't do it severely, or
Just
we'll
out
be,
of range.
or we'll be on fire.
Just out of range.
I'm getting there. This is not a fighter. Remember, you also have that zoom mode, McQueen. Oh, more spawns. New spawns. Looks like a reclaimer. Shit.
Loading. We got a reclaimer.
Two reclaimers going to torps.
3 reclaimers.
Yep. Going to torps. I'm gonna send 4 at him. Sending 4. Stand by. 3.
Unable to engage. Cut this black underneath.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Here. 4 away. Alright, moving for broadside. Whoa! I forgot the reclaimer's got freaking point defense. Shit.
Yep. Holy shit.
But I just missile
He shot down my torps, all of them.
Cutlass black is out.
Yeah, this is a target. This is a target rich for all of you guys. So tear some shit up. Bring the nose down. Gonna split them. One on the port, one on the starboard. And
down.
The other one's right here in front of us on the starboard.
Yep.
Moving.
Engaging.
Target acquired.
If you guys got an angle on that main man turret, can you take it out? It'll kill the ship.
Yeah, they need to fix that shit. Because doing that is just, it takes away the fun. And the practice.
Thank you. I thought we were done.
Dead. One more.
Nice, guys.
I'll check that off the list. Good work out there.
What are you?
Don't kill that red ship, that's our contact. He's red for now. So don't shoot him.
Okay.
He's jumping.
Yep, he's gonna jump out. But I had to say something because I knew he was red.
Mm-hmm.
That's my fault.
Alright, who wants to give me a hand real quick? We're gonna pause here for a second.
What do you need a hand with?
We're gonna load some torps.
Okay. On my way.
Watch this.
Wait, is that contract complete?
Yeah.
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 So reloading torps.
Oh. I came down here and sparks came out of the torpedo racks and I was concerned.
Oh.
Oh. Are they not loading?
Yeah. Just put them near the rack and put them near the rack and let them go. Snap in. Sometimes you won't see
Do it on the other side too?
Sometimes you won't see the green. I'm doing one bay right now. Alright, this bay is done. And we have 6 reloads available on this rack. What do we got here? Just let it go. It'll snap in itself. Let it go.
That is
Yeah.
so disconcerting.
Yep.
There it
Oh
goes.
my god.
That's why I said the green won't show up. Just let it snap in.
I hate watching that.
Yeah, just get it near the rack and let go. It'll snap in.
love this window over here.
Those are actually
It's perfectly aligned with this.
Yeah, but they're functional for a reason. When you're docking this thing, the docking collar, you have no way of knowing which side is docked without looking. So those windows are literally functional.
Come on.
I think it's on the bottom. Bottom.
Is it on the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because the top's already full.
Okay.
Is this component base supposed to have something inside of it?
Yeah, missing one here. The bottom on the other side. You missed one there, Storm.
Oh.
I got it.
Your gravity generator and your battery are missing, by the way.
We don't have them yet.
We don't have them yet.
That makes a lot more sense.
Alright, let's see. Turret. I'm going to check engineering real quick. I want to make sure there's nothing that we don't know about. It's the only station we don't have manned.
Mm-hmm.
This fuse panel looks good.
Yeah, we'd know if the fuses were dead. Alright, port name turret problem detected.
Okay.
Doesn't say which turret aft. It's the turret aft turret. Turret 1 also has a problem. Everything else has
been... You guys
been...
want me to take another one of those?
According to the map, the left-hand gun on the bottom turret is yellow.
Yep.
The main gun.
Yep. So we can either repair it here or just repair it at a port.
Well, I'm dry. I have no ammo.
Okay, then we'll go to the port. Since you're out of ammo, yeah, we'll just go repair at the station. Did you find another?
Yeah, I've got one I can share when you guys are ready.
Okay.
I'm sitting here next to a large landing, pad.
Okay.
That you guys should be able to fit on the I think.
You're on an actual pad of the station? Yeah, we can fit on it.
An outside pad, one of the big ones.
That'll help us find it easier too if you're already at one.
Yeah, I'm right next
Unlike
to
the
it.
last time?
Yeah. Jeez, round and round we go trying to find the pad in the dark. Because Sig can't figure out how to put lights on things.
Lighting.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a big enough one. It doesn't have any other ships. The other 3 pads I found all had guys parked right in the middle of it.
Oh.
This ship is small enough it can fit on either pad. Going to nav. See, now I can do a full rearm without having to pay for a full rearm. Because we just did.
Alright, you ready for share?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ready.
Share out.
Got it.
So,
Got it.
I have 2400 for the Mantis and 825 for the Medusa.
Yeah, we're gonna rearm, so. What the hell is that? There's a strange sound. There's Pigo.
McQueen connected.
Going to SCM.
I don't like that they have the red out and gray out shit on here.
The what? The what?
God, that's annoying.
The
fucking red out, gray out.
Yeah, but it's realistic.
Shit.
It's G-forces.
Yeah, I know, but
it was worse when we didn't have that. Trust me. because everybody could just fly however the fuck they wanted. There was no
Oh
penalty,
yeah, I
you
remember that.
know.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, but it wasn't a lot of fun for people that
Well, you can still play the game. You just got to change.
to decouple.
You just can't stay in the same G direction. You can, if you alternate your G direction, you can stay at a higher G rating longer.
Yeah, or go into decoupled and just die because you're too far.
That thing is
Now
so
I get out of
freaking
the turret.
shocking how snappy that freaking bush is.
Alright, engines off, repairs requested, or requesting repairs. Wow, the ammo for your guns was 1.4k. That's just for your
Four
Wow.
Gatling. That's
thousand,
just for the Gatlings.
4,300. So
Wow.
I fired about half the ammo.
I didn't even fire half, maybe 10%.
I got a drink before we go. Yeah, that's why that's what I wanted to see. How much is it going to cost to rearm after the torpedoes are already rearmed? It was
How much was it for the Medusa?
What did I say? 1.7?
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to be that high.
1.7 million?
totally empty.
No,
1,000. That also included about 50 rounds for the Medusa.
17, 15 rounds for the Medusa. Yeah, the 17,000 was the price.
Oh, 17. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
1.7.
I thought you said 1.7, and I was
I did.
like, that's cheap.
1.7 thousand.
That's one round.
17.
No, to reload.
Yeah,
I said
17,000.
1.7k to reload.
No.
No, that doesn't work out.
No.
17.
17.
Yeah, I got it. Never mind.
17K.
I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. My brain's foggy. Sue me.
Yes, you're definitely in a little brain foggy. I'm ready to jump whenever you guys get off the pad and turn around.
Actually, I guess I can. Oh wait. Yeah. No, I better wait.
10:30.
I was gonna say something, but I gotta wait because I'm streaming. Well, Storm knows what I'm talking about. Nobody else does.
Yeah. Yeah.
And since I'm streaming, I don't need the world to hear it either. No problem for you guys to hear it. I don't want the world to hear it. I only won the $100 billion lottery, but you know, I wish. Yeah, I won $100 billion and I'm giving everybody $5 million each.
But do you still have the same numbers problem like you just did with the repair price, or what are we doing?
Well, actually, no, that's technically not a lie. I have 1.143 billion credits.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I have 10,640,000.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'm at
Malachi gave me
160
10
million.
million.
You know what sucks though
Yeah,
is
I'm
because
at 160 million.
yeah, and what sucks
All I
is
can
because
say is I think the economy might be slightly broken.
yeah, and the sucky part is because
Slightly.
people are giving this all away from the exploits that they've done, or other people giving it to them. We're all going to lose it. So.
Yep.
Which sucks. Because even what we legit,
Will be another
the problem is what we legit earned is even going to be taken. Because they're not going to know, you know, they're going to have to start everybody clean.
Whenever I join this game, like once every 2 months or whatever, I assume I'm just gonna have no money.
I blame MDS. I think it's somebody who hates Malachi, and they're hoping that he gets banned like he's working an exploit. How did he get that billion? He's got to be cheating.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
after giving so
I
much
mean,
money to SIG, they just
at
banned
least
him.
that's what I paid them to say.
Yeah, but I've
I
been
don't-
I've been
I don't
pay
know.
hey, I've been paying it forward to everybody. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, damn it! You didn't call jump.
Oh,
Again.
oops. My bad.
Is there someone just walking around the ship?
I was distracted.
All right, everybody, get your heads on a swivel.
On the shovel?
Switching to mantis.
All right, ship is another cat that we got to protect.
Switching to mantis.
Be going to SCM in a sec. Going to SCM.
Definitely bad guys on them.
First bad guy is
Hey,
Buccaneer.
Yep, we got a buck.
And a Tana.
Yeah, the
Oh, Lord.
Tanas do some damage, so.
Yeah.
Tana's on me. Lighten them up.
Okay.
Tana down.
On the buck.
buck is above the ship. I'm gonna stop firing before I hit.
Yep, don't hit the
Sorry,
friendly.
you're fine. I was watching your line.
He's still showing out of range here. There we go.
He's still trying to shoot at me, little sucker.
He is above.
It'd be nice, you know, if the captain would get credit. It'd be nice if the
I
captain
think
got.
the cat might have got him.
I think it'd be nice if the captain of the ship got credit for a kill that point defenses take. Contact.
We have
We've got a MIS and
Freelancer.
two MIS. Or two freelancers, whatever.
Switching.
Go fly in between. There's one port side, one starboard.
Oh, what is this beast thing? I hate you.
I try to keep one on the port and one on the starboard, so.
I'm gonna take the one you guys look like you're not firing at. He's bugging.
Torpedoes incoming. Bye-bye.
Missiles out.
One.
He missed me. That's why he was bugging out. He was going to missile range. And you're dead.
Who else fired missiles? Somebody did.
One of the MISs fired missiles.
Get ahead. Oop, Starfarer. And something else.
Got Starfarer.
Two away on the Starfarer. They've launched on us.
Alright, I'm going for the Starfarer that's shooting at our target.
And we've got two hits on the Starfarer. Two away.
You guys want me to take the other one? It looks like you're taking that one.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh, he spoofed on you, son of a bitch. Looks like one's returning though. Ha! Eat this, bitch! And that one, bitch! He took some heavy damage from those 4 torps that he ate.
Ooh, Starfarer down.
I'm heading out.
He's toast.
Take care.
Second Starfarer down.
That, don't shoot
Why
that.
do I have
That's a good guy. That red one now is a good guy.
Been awarded Silverton Jacket AA Defense. Oh, did I finally hit tier 1?
See, these missions would be good for a little crew to follow with a suck up all these nice big ships and munch them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want, you could get your reclaimer. It's up to you, though.
And then just hang back while we kill everything.
Or your moth. Oh, these were Geminis too. No wonder they were firing torps.
Yeah, they were pretty mean.
Tore his nose off on this one.
I think they need that
Alright,
to
you
fly.
guys,
Do what?
are you all done with combat, or are we all? You want another one?
Another one.
Let's see. I am at 4125 of 10,000. So not even 50% yet.
Yeah, I finally.
I have 1125.
Yeah, I'm 57.75. I finally went over 50% on that one.
You don't even want to know it.
You're done. We already know that.
I'm over 20. I'm almost 21,000.
That's what I am over on collection.
All right, so you want me to take another one of those?
Yep.
Or do you?
Bigger is better.
Yep.
I want to get.
Yeah, those are the biggest ones.
No,
they don't get any bigger.
Are those the 600s? 600 points?
No, they're 466,000.
That's not. No. Points. 600 points.
Points.
Oh, they might be 600 points.
Hold on, let me look.
Sure.
600 points should be.
100K
600 points should be recover cargo caterpillar.
Yeah, that's the one we didn't.
Yeah, but you guys don't want to do that one.
Oh, I don't mind doing that one, but I just don't know what mission it is. It's a combat mission, but you still have to recover the cargo. But it's 600.
Yeah, that's the one you didn't want to do.
You took one of those before and we abandoned it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that was. Well, shit.
Yeah, you gotta haul the damn cargo.
Well, that sucks.
That's
okay.
why you get the extra points.
Well, the 450 is 96 SCU. Okay, so we want to just do the ship in trouble and the escort needed then.
Ship under attack. Yeah, that's the one I've been taking. 466K.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess that's the best we can do without having to worry about cargo. It'd be nice if we could just not have to unload all that freaking cargo for a measly 600 points.
Yes.
If they'd have made it like
fantastic.
Yeah, if they'd have made it like, 2,000 points, then it'd be worth the effort with a bunch of people working.
Fucking 280 SCU of cargo doing it manually.
Yeah. Especially since they're usually 1 SCU boxes.
Fuck that.
What, you don't like moving 1 SCU boxes? What's the matter with you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ready for share.
I've learned that moving one SCU boxes and moving torpedoes and missiles is a pain in the ass.
Can we just throw a grenade and launch them at the freight elevator? Does that work?
Huh?
Because I have a grenade launcher. I just need ammo.
Yeah, but I'm not following what you want to do.
Use the kinetic force of the detonating explosives inside of the grenades to fling the SCU boxes towards the freight elevator.
Oh, yeah, no, it'll destroy the boxes.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Besides that, I just don't think it'll work. But
no, it just
with the new tractor beams, you can whip stuff pretty quick with the tractor beams now.
But if you hit it with a grenade or something like that, the boxes disintegrate. They blow up.
Okay, that's a shame.
I'm ready to jump. Let me know.
Oh, jumping.
Oh, we're jumping. You said that right as the fucking quantum showed up.
Forgot again. In my defense, I don't have a co-pilot, so that's his job. The XO's not on board. That's my defense, and I'm sticking. That's my defense.
We came out.
Good thing. Good thing I punched it.
Long wing.
Good thing I punched
right
it.
Next to my turret gun.
Good thing I punched it. Looks like we've got a paladin that's been hammered here. We need to check its stuff. We got a caterpillar, but we'll deal with the paladin after we.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Go on SCM. After we do all this, we'll check that paladin for some military stuff.
Montana.
And we'll take his guns. One to port.
Well, they're both in my fire.
They're crisscrossing. They're crisscrossing.
Oh, okay, that was real close.
You there, Storm?
He said he had to go somewhere.
Oh.
Sorry, he had an emergency I had to take care of.
Okay. Then I'll join in on the fight with my Gatlings. He's down.
Down.
Molina hold samples floating out here in space.
Oh, we got a Vanguard.
What's his distance?
What? I'm on the button.
1.5.
That's Cutlass.
The Vanguard just flew right over us.
Yep. I took him over top. What the hell did we just get hit with?
Detonated.
What the hell was that? Something big is shooting at us.
Vanguard.
Something big is shooting at us.
Probably grenades from the van. It's a Vanguard with the grenade launcher.
Is it the fucking rocket turret?
Well, he's tearing us up. Whoever.
Yeah. Rocket turret.
It's a Harbinger. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes. That thing is tearing us up. Kill that Harbinger.
That's why I was shooting at it.
Why can't I lock him?
I'm on the Cuddy. Cuddy down.
Torpedo away.
Able to engage the Vanguard.
Torpedo away.
That is really close.
On the Harbinger.
Torpedo incoming. He's dead.
Yep, down.
I love watching it through the hull of the ship.
I got him with the Medusa.
No, I got him with the torpedo. Retaliator.
Oh shit.
And the reclaimer.
Oh.
Take that tally out first. Tally is a threat.
Bomber, or do you want me to take the bomber?
You take the retaliator. We got the bomber.
Roger, you're shooting at the tally. Just
Yep.
so you know.
Use your big guns on him, guys.
Yep. You need to angle.
Torpedo away.
Firing.
Torpedo away. P-Gill, we're on him.
He's out of range.
Take the Starfarer, or the reclaimer, P-Gill.
You just told me to take the frickin' bomber.
No, I said take this reclaimer. We got the bomber.
Okay.
So the reclaimer's chewing us up.
Yep. Torpedo away.
Man.
Well, no, he's not. We're at 6 miles. It's the big ship that's chewing us up. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, now.
I might have used an exploit.
Oh. Now give us some assist on this one. Yeah, we're getting chewed up by the claimer or the retaliator.
I'm unable to engage.
You said reclaimer. Depends.
Be nice
We're
if.
firing 8s at it.
Oh, okay. He is really close.
Yeah, I took him over the top.
Twice
It's
over
gonna
here,
cost me.
genius.
He's dead. He's dead.
Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you going?
We got to get to our ship.
Twice over here, genius.
Where's our ship at?
Where the hell are you
Contract
going?
failed.
Yeah, we already
Twice
failed.
over here, genius.
What? How did we fail?
We're too
Twice
far
over
away.
here, genius.
Too far away.
Where the hell are you going?
Nope.
Too
Twice
far
over
away.
here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
Wait,
See, I'm still
how
getting
did
his.
we fail?
Twice over here, genius.
We were too far away.
Where the hell are you going?
That's what I mean by Dev imposed limits that are just
Twice
stupid.
over here, genius. No!
That's all server error.
Shit.
Freaking server
That's
delays.
a heck of a delay.
Yeah. There's a problem with their audio stuff still. I think that's why some
Do you
of
want
us.
any of these components out of this retaliator? Like the,
If they're military, yes. We're gonna check this paladin though.
yeah, they're probably just whatever the default is.
Storm, you want to cover?
Sure.
I'm almost out of ammo again.
Yeah, we're gonna
I feel
need
like
repair.
this ammo's doing very much good,
It is, McQueen.
even when they're in the green zone, you know?
No, it is. The problem is all ships have been beefed huge against damage. It now takes time to kill everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people in fighters are bitching about it. Because their little fighters can't take it anymore. They can't kill them.
They don't have
Yeah.
any ammo.
Time to kill is increased.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So,
Which
Some
is
of
good.
these ships should
Things
shoot one
easier.
shot with a Medusa, and it should.
Hell, I fired 8 rounds at the retaliator, and it just laughed at us.
Well, you have to hit him.
retaliators
That
are
Medusa,
pretty tough too, though.
Yeah, you got to hit him too.
that Medusa, yeah. Well, it showed a hit marker.
Yeah, but if his
Yeah.
shields are still up, you're not doing much damage. You got to remember that your projectiles and shields mitigate projectiles. Projectiles are for taking out armor, not shields.
Okay, well, all I know is it hit him.
Right.
And he just laughed it off.
Yep, because his shields are still up. That's why I was sending the torps, trying to get his
so
shields
that's
down.
all I have is ballistics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I have is ballistics.
Right. So once his shields came down, though, then you guys tore him up. All right, I got to get this door open, don't I?
There's a lot of cargo from from the caterpillar floating around.
Anything worth grabbing though for crafting?
Now it's gonna be like Molina mold samples.
All right, doors
Which are
open.
useless, unfortunately.
Which is what?
Useless.
Heading to the bridge so I can unlock this puppy.
Alright, I got another one if you want me to share it.
Well, let's get this done first before we take another one. Because we got to get this and we got to get the stuff off the reclaimer.
You guys are at a paladin.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Ports unlocked. Yeah, because I'm definitely pulling the guns off this thing, and the it's got 3 military, level 3. So I'm definitely gonna take those. Too hard to come by. If you don't.
It's got a few size, what are those, size 3s? A couple size 3s left.
Uh-oh.
Looks like.
Why aren't these opening?
Let's see,
Oh, that's
Used a
store.
lot of his missiles.
Do what?
I'm looking at the stock paladin.
You know what'd be nice is if you go to the engineering panel and tell it to open all the freaking component doors.
But just go into the seat and tell it to open all doors.
Looks like you can lock those panel doors now. I didn't know that.
Oh.
I can't open any of them manually.
Okay, so stock on this thing is 3 Maelstrom military grade C's. Got a Stronghold industrial C. We get 2 Arctics military grade C.
Where's the fucking unlock button?
Remember, the new, like those salvage missions, they have it where you need to turn in components to complete that, a lot of those missions.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing those. I'm doing, these are for use. We're putting these in long term for use.
Yeah, this thing has Galderines and Rhinos.
Yep, that's why we want them.
Four Rhinos and 4 Galderines.
Yep, and it's got military components, which I'm trying to get fucking unlocked.
Well, it's got 3 Maelstrom military grade C power plants.
Yep.
Those are
They're
military.
all, it's all military.
And,
It's all military.
well, not all of it. The Stronghold industrial C shield and the Sparkfire quantum drive. That's a competition grade C.
Why in the hell's it got a competition grade freaking quantum drive?
Because that's what he put on.
The better to pirate quickly with.
The better to what? The better to what?
Quickly.
Come on, come out of there.
But it does have, what's this? Raptor 4s missiles.
Oh, I need those.
No.
Yep.
If it's got Raptor 4s, if it's got Raptor 4s, yeah, grab them.
Yep, it's Raptor 4s.
Yeah, grab them.
Oh, for your Paladin.
Yeah, and for a couple of other ships that I run Raptors in.
And it's also got arrestor,
including the Corsair. Why in the hell?
Size 3 arresters.
Yeah, we'll grab those.
Yeah, the way missiles have gone up in price and everything.
Yep, grab them. We'll put those definitely, the size 4s especially.
Size 3s and size 4s are what's on this bad boy.
Come on. You know, it's like SIG just doesn't freaking... I'm having a hell of a time because they set the arrows to go down to pull these damn components out. It's like, what the fuck? There's one. If it'll come out now. Come out of there, damn it. I had to freaking go into a crouch to get it to and it won't. Oh. I don't understand why they don't check their metrics, you know? Shit should not be this hard to pull out or move or anything else. You know, give it an inch on each axis so that we can actually freaking move this shit. There's one. Freaking fighting all this crap.
I'm coming over.
Okay. If you want to help,
You got the
grab.
cargo bay open? There, I've got a cooler coming your way.
How's the cargo bay open?
There's two panels, yeah. Come on.
So far, radar's clear.
Okay.
I didn't know this thing could open.
Yeah.
This should not be so damn hard to do.
It's right here. See it? Right next to the manned elevator. There you go. I got it.
Oh, okay. Oh god, it comes down. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I
It's
thought it
an
was just like a
elevator.
bay door.
There, finally. These are a bitch to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Needs to go to the engineering panel and like open up all the doors.
they're all open. I already did all that.
No, no, like open and lock them open.
Why do we need to open all the doors?
So the internal doors are open, so I'm not fighting to get through a stupid door with a component on a tractor beam.
Well, go for it. I'm fighting with these freaking components to get them even out of their own bays.
Yep, that's the problem I had with the Redeemer.
No, no, no. I
Couldn't
mean,
get it
they're
out.
not out of the level, out of their bay where they slot in.
No, that's what I'm saying. Out of the bay where they were slotted in, I couldn't get the size 2 out.
The problem is with this ship, they have the arrow pointing down.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no way to pull it, follow, because you got to pull it when the arrow's red. You got to make it green. There's no way to do that.
Yeah.
When your arrow is going through the floor. This is ridiculous. And it's because they just don't seem to.
Coming over. Did you grab it or no?
Yep. I got it.
Okay.
Got it. I actually got it out of there. Look at that shit. Oh wait, you said the Sparkfire's freaking. I don't need that. I just wasted all that time on that thing.
Sparkfire's competition C.
Yeah. Well, I pulled it out for somebody else to take. What are we missing?
Huh?
What else?
You want the Arctics?
Yes.
You want the Arctics
Oh
and
yeah.
the Maelstroms.
Well, I want anything that's military.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Arctics are military.
Right.
Grade C.
And Maelstroms are military, but
Maelstrom,
what else was
military grade C.
what else was in here?
That's it. Everything else is either industrial or competition. The shield is stronghold, industrial grade C.
So do you have another cooler in there somewhere?
Didn't we? No, we moved 3. There were 2.
Should be 3 power plants. 3 power plants, 2 coolers.
All right, guns. I'm gonna do the size 5 guns first because they're the more valuable.
I grabbed it.
Okay. Did you get the size 4s off this thing? For the missiles?
The size 4 Raptors.
So the Galdarines do not want to go on the cargo day.
Okay, we gotta move shit around to get them to stack then. Hold on.
Okay. I'm going to move them off to the side.
And you also have size 3 arrestor cross-section missiles.
Okay, let's see here. Size 5. That's 2 size 5s.
You should have 4 size 5s.
Right, I'm
and
just
4 size 4s.
right. I'm placing them. I mean, is that another size 5? Yep.
And
Okay.
then here's another rhino right here. Yep, that's what it was doing to me.
And the other rhino. Yeah, you got to do the guns first, otherwise you'll never get them in. Oh wait, that's a rhino. I want the other Galderine. The other size 5, which will be on top of that ship. Where'd that component go? There it is.
You said it's on the main turret on top?
On top, yep. There's one left.
I got it.
What happened to the third cooler?
I was only handed 2 of them.
2 coolers, 3 maelstroms.
Or yeah, 3 maelstroms. Where's the third maelstrom?
We should have all 3 over there. I sent them all 3.
There's only 2 here.
Here's a Galderine.
Maybe it's still on the ship when we left.
No, it had to be moved because I was stuck without it. It was on the stairs. So it's around here somewhere.
Okay.
I don't see it. Where the hell is it?
McQueen, you still alive over there?
Yeah.
She was taking a nap, no biggie.
I grabbed 2 of each of the components that was sent over, plus the
Watching
what is
the
this?
clock.
5 guns.
Okay, so we're missing the one.
You missed one of the when I launched one of the power supplies at you. It must have drifted right past you.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
he probably didn't know. Well, shit, it's probably long gone then. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I
Also,
aimed it at the ship, so.
Well, yeah, but that's.
The docking collar looks like a turret.
Yeah, the problem with launching them is the grid doesn't grab them. You have to manually
Well, I
place
mean,
them.
I don't even know if I was that precise, but.
All right, size 4 missiles.
You might be able to. No, it doesn't ping, does it?
Nope. Where's the missiles on this paladin?
See. I think it's under the wings, if there is any. I've got contacts from 2.9 and 2.7 kilometers.
I've got the arresters. Looks
I'm
like.
going to go back into the turret then, if there's contacts.
No, if they're far enough away. I'm just watching them.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna leave the repeaters, the 4s, but looks like they used up the size 4s.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
That's probably what was being shot at us.
That was hitting us like a fucking freight
No,
train.
this is a user ship.
We didn't
This is a
fight
player
this
ship.
ship at all.
Yeah, this is a player ship.
An arrestor Do we want the arrestor 3s?
No, I've got plenty of those.
Okay.
All right, where's the tally at? We'll pull its components. I think we'll pull its.
We don't know. It's going to be almost impossible to find it at this point.
Well, I've got contacts when I ping 2.9 kilometers to our port.
Okay, let me get to the bridge.
Oh wait, I see it. I see
I'm
the
out
roof
of the ship.
section of
Don't
the tower.
fly away yet, please.
Why? I'm trying to leave you behind. What's the matter?
Do you see where I am?
I'm not on. I'm not on the bridge yet.
Oh.
I am on the
I
cargo
only
deck.
see the contact on the starboard. I don't see a contact on
You
the
see me, look in my direction, the retaliator rear section is in front of me.
Okay. And
I
that's
don't
what's
clearly
got
see
most
that.
of the components, isn't it? Or-
Good question.
Let me see. Retaliator. Alright, so Retaliator.
That's all military. That I do know. Where's PL?
That's Aegis, Retaliator. Okay, so we've got 6 full
You
stop
see it?
military grade
No,
seals.
Wait.
me.
Oh, you're outside your ship.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
floating.
I'm flying around looking for a part of a ship, and where's it at?
Okay,
It was in my direction until you flew right past me, but now, I mean, I'll be able to find it. Let me get back to my ship.
okay, so we've got 6 military grade C shields,
Yep.
full stops.
Yep.
2 maelstroms,
Yep.
military grade seal,
Yep.
and then 2 Arctics,
Yep.
military grade C, as well as a crossfield military grade C.
Yep. That's all.
Are you just pulling this up on Urkel?
Yep,
If it works,
I got
right?
it. I got it set on an app, so all I got to do is hit the app, and I'm right there.
Nice.
I think I've got the bow and the stern here. Yep. Looks like the bow and the stern are here. They must have. The fact that ships aren't flying all off anymore, they must have adjusted physics.
They drifted quite a ways.
Well, yeah, this is about the way they should drift, though. They're not drifting like they were, though. They were literally drifting away. We're good. But they're gonna drift some.
Yeah, they didn't.
That's the way it should be.
I mean, that'd be great. I hope they did. I
Well,
think they should have adjusted maybe a wee bit more.
I don't. I think it should drift with just you're in space. You got to have some, drift. Otherwise, it just looks like an arcade game. And this amount, I think, is just fine. They just got to fix radar. That's the problem.
All right, you guys are at the rear section. I think I see the bow.
Yep. All right, let's figure.
Is there any components in the front end of this thing?
I have no idea.
I'm dropping the cargo deck.
Okay.
The front end, I think, has the quantum drive and
Radar unavailable. Oh, okay. Yep, I see it. Got it.
Oh, let me take it because I'm gonna have to stack these so they snap.
Okay. I will bring them for you.
Yep. Because if they don't snap, we'll lose them, which sucks. Especially since they're military.
I pull in the Arctics.
Yep. Everything. Any component. They're all military.
Okay.
military grade C's you can't buy. So.
Yep. And we want to get those in a long-term persistent.
Okay. Waiting for you to finish that, and then I will let go of this one when you grab it.
Yep. I'm trying to get the damn thing to snap now. These engines or whatever the hell are so damn big.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I got a couple power supplies over here. I see.
Yeah, it's with 6 of them. It's possible there are some in the front.
Yeah,
It's 6 shields, full stops.
I got at least 2 maelstroms here.
Yeah, 2 maelstroms, 2 Arctics, 6 shields, full stops.
All right.
That's why that guy was never
Got it.
losing any shields,
Got it.
because he's got 6 shield
Okay.
generators.
Yeah, that'll do it. What is this thing I can store? Oh, it's a fuse panel.
Yeah, don't worry about the
You
fuse
take
panel.
the fuse?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Just grab the components. It's getting late, so I got a feeling.
There's a full stop.
Yep. Send that.
Yep, that's the shield.
Got it.
Not sure what it's trying to say this thing is attached to because the interior of this is gutted.
Yeah. That's because that ship is not an actual full gold standard. They built it up enough to so it's workable as one, but
Yeah, they call it gold standard.
yeah. Well, gold is so that it has actual components that can be ripped out, basically.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They called it gold standard pass.
Yeah.
Where did that just go?
I just took one from you.
So I had an Arctic something and it just went into the floor.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Sometimes
underneath
they
the ship.
disappear.
They might, yeah, it'll show up in space or something
It's
maybe.
outside the ship.
Yeah.
Might be underneath the wreck.
Might be. Sometimes they just don't show
All
back
6
up.
of the shield generators were inside. Here's a full stop.
Storm, are
We
you
can get the
taking
Arctic.
damage?
Got it.
Storm,
Hmm?
are you taking damage?
No.
I would, I had to get out of the turret. See,
Put your helmet on. Atmosphere's off.
my helmet is on. That's the problem. I'm still taking damage.
Uh, shit.
I'm back in the captain's quarters now, and it's starting to stabilize.
Okay. Got it. That's the Arctic that was disappeared, or is this just another one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the Arctic that disappeared. The other 2 were already sent over.
Well, you've only sent these 2 Arctics. You sent 2 shields, 3 shields.
Yeah, I pulled.
There was 2 Arctics in this ship and 6 of the shields, so we're missing. Pegel, I think, said he has 2 of the shields.
Yeah, but I lost one. It disappeared in the ship.
Void.
Yeah, it just disappeared. I don't know what happened to it.
Ah, I'm moving.
I was
Why am I
dragging
moving?
it out of the ship and it just disappeared. I don't know.
All right.
Shield. All 6 of the full stops are back here.
Yep. Now, do any of you guys, Storm and Reaper and McQueen, do you guys? What we can do is the shields. We got enough of them. We can share some of them.
Okay. Yeah, I can always use full stops.
That way, somebody gets something
I
out
don't
of it.
fly my own ship, so I let you guys have all this, and then
All
I
right.
just use the guns and the turrets.
We'll give yours to Peel, because he needs more too, I'm
I
sure.
don't need any.
Huh?
I'm a snob. I don't need any size or C's.
Okay. Got it.
There you go.
All right, then I'll give a
I
couple
think is
each.
everything
I'll
I
give a
need
couple
here.
each to McQueen and Storm, and we'll put the rest in storage. All right.
I don't see
That's.
any more components
What
other
the
than
heck?
fuse boxes back here.
I think it was 2 Arctics, 6. What are we
2
missing?
Arctics, 2 Maelstroms.
That's what we're missing.
And
We don't have the maelstroms. There's got to be maelstroms.
I've
there's
got
2
one
of
of
them.
them.
You've got one.
Yeah, there's 2
So there's
of them.
one maelstrom missing. I got the engine, so that's out. So we're missing 1 maelstrom.
This aft section is empty.
So it's in
Other
the.
than
It's got to be in the
fuel
front then.
tanks.
Well, I've got one maelstrom I'm bringing over to you guys.
Okay.
Do you want the Panther repeaters off this thing?
Only if somebody else wants them. We don't need them otherwise.
I've got enough Panthers.
Yeah, I got a buttload of them
Okay.
myself.
Um,
Because Panthers are size 3, so.
I just picked up 4 ADB 4s off of that.
Yeah, that's right. I thought you got 6.
No, it was 2 C570 cannons.
Ah.
So 2 C570s and 4 ADB 4s.
Gotcha. So we got in the nose. There must be the second component then. I got it, Pio. I got it. Come over here. Where the hell did? Oh, there it is. Snap down, not up. Where's the nose that we can go check it? Unless you already want it. Unless you're gonna go check it again.
I already did. That's where I got that power supply, and the other one that was in there glitched into the side of the ship.
So that is
and
both
then
of them.
disappeared.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait,
that is both.
I might have. Maybe is that it? Hold on. I might have found it. I found it.
Oh, cool.
I just had to get away from the ship and come back, I guess.
Cool. Because then we'll take and I'll give McQueen and Storm each one of those two. Now that we found it.
Okay.
And then we'll have 2 of those to put in storage, the quantum drive, and 2 of the shields. Plus the Galderines. Those I'm holding for our Idris and Polaris.
Mm-hmm. You can also use those on the Connie.
Yeah, but I don't fly the Connie. Until they do the rework on the Connie, I don't fly it. I'm tired of its bugs.
The way the capacitor on this laser repeater looks, it looks like it should be a Gauss cannon.
Like a what?
A Gauss cannon.
Yeah, I know.
Mech Warrior. Yeah.
Yep.
And then the barrel itself makes it look like a laser gun, but whatever this thing is.
Well, actually, the barrel itself could be a Gatling too if it actually spun. But it doesn't spin, obviously.
I forget this is. Oh God! Don't go on the edge. It doesn't like it.
No, it just means you went it just means you went into EVA, this new EVA, which sucks.
Oh no! It for me it glitched it out, so I was doing it 4 times a second till I moved slightly farther away.
Oh.
I hit the sweet spot of the activation, deactivation. Yep, there it goes.
Coming back, Malachi. You're still on that grid.
Yeah, can you come over to the same side the components are on? That'll make it easier moving the damn things.
Starboard side.
Guessing.
Other side that you're off.
Yeah, I think it is starboard, isn't it?
Yeah, you're on the right side.
Yep, over here. Whoops.
Other side, Pico.
Are these PDCs naturally facing one direction or the other?
No. Well, they do until they get used. Oh, they are?
Yeah. They're trained on something.
It might be the last target. It might be the last target. Once we go into quantum,
the PDCs are looking at something.
Yeah, once we go, where am I going? Once we go into quantum,
I have no idea.
They should reset once we go into quantum.
Keep that away from me, Malachi.
It's not. It's a stupid EVA. You can't control this shit. There, got it. Now it's snapped. All right, closing the cargo.
Just float around aimlessly.
Yep. Now you see how I had to put everything in certain spots to get it to snap?
Yeah.
That's called being anal. Just to clarify.
No, it's called making sure we don't lose anything. The last time I piled a bunch of shit in my cargo bay, I lost it. All of it. All the changes all the changes they're making.
Hey,
It's funny because you see in chat people are like, "Don't bother because you just lose it anyway." It's like, "Are you snapping your shit to the grid?" No. Well, that's why you're losing it.
you
Bullshit.
didn't snap it. You lose a lot. No, sometimes you can't. Like when I'm doing a big haul of torps and crap, I've got more not on the damn lockdown on the grid than I do
Yeah,
lockdown.
but you're on a ship usually that has not yet been updated with the new grid. Once they put the new grid in them, the ships, that's what happens. You lose. Yeah, we figured that one out. If the ship has the new grid and you don't lock it on that grid, you'll lose it. If the ship doesn't have, if it's still the old grid, then you can get away with it still.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yep, we figured that one out. Yeah, because I was like,
in the Connie mostly, right?
yep, that's the old grid. I figured it out both based on what Sig was saying, and then I went and tested the theory, and sure enough. And I wasn't happy because I actually found something worth a damn, and it fucking all of it fell out of the ship. It's like, you gotta be shitting me.
Alright, are you guys all done? It's
Yep.
pretty late.
Yeah, it's late.
Yep.
It's call it a night.
Yeah, it's 11:30.
Yep, heading to home base.
Alrighty.
I'll be back tomorrow if anybody wants to continue to try and finish this out. I actually had fun.
Okay. Hey.
See, I like to do more of this kind of stuff and enjoy it than just, quick turn around, rinse and repeat. I need more, otherwise I'm going to give up on this game, so. And I'd rather not do that. Not to mention, I want to do more exploration like in Pyro and Nyx when it gets his planet, because I've never explored anything.
Smoke detected in cargo bay.
Huh?
Smoke detected in cargo bay.
Oh shit, we got a fire. Somebody get to the engineering console, and somebody get to the cargo bay.
I'm on my way.
Engineering.
I'll try to get us home.
Fire detected. Oh shit.
What's burning?
I'm looking. I'm in a turf area.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get us landed. Find the fire.
Somebody was treating the cargo a little rough, I guess, huh?
Oh, what do I do in engineering?
Wait, who brought the lithium batteries on the ship?
You got to go into the console. It should give you indicators if there's a fire somewhere. And then, if not, grab a fire.
It just says fire detected.
Okay, does it tell you where?
No.
Smoke detected in cargo bay. I just got the alert. So take a fire extinguisher. The hot spots should show up on your fire extinguisher. It has not yet burst into a full fire.
Oh shit.
What's oh shit?
It's a full fire in the cargo bay.
Oh shit. Get the fire extinguishers going, guys.
Weren't you guys just in the cargo bay?
Yep, we just were in the cargo bay. Get in there and get the fire out before something explodes. I'm trying to get us landed as quick as I can. Reaper, find a fire extinguisher. Okay, Reaper, find. Okay. Well, this is the first time I've seen it. I haven't seen it. I'm still flying, trying to get us to safety. McQueen, you might want to join them. Our speed's dropping too.
All the panic.
Who's panicking? I'm not panicking. Check for hot spots using the fire extinguisher. It'll show you the temperature.
Okay, we got sparks
Yep.
coming up from the roof.
The roof?
Yep, the roof of the...
Okay, go to deck 2. Go to deck 2. Somebody go to deck. Somebody stay in cargo and somebody go to deck 2. Check for fire.
Alright, I'm on my...
McQueen, if you can give him a hand, because I've still got a warning. Smoke in the cargo bay.
Open.
hand, so...
Fucking elevator does not go fast enough. Oh wait, we're not supposed to use the elevator to
Well-
fire.
I mean, do you guys think that could have been just a delayed small little spark that was just sitting there
Yep.
cooking
Yep.
from the fight, or from
So
somebody
the upper deck.
scraping cargo on the hull and ignited it?
Yep. And once we jumped, that was enough to make it go poof.
Set it off.
Yep.
Yeah, we got sparks coming from the top here.
That's outside.
Is it really?
Oh, there's fire down there.
Where?
Oh, shit.
Well, you got to tell us where. We don't know where.
Someone just put it out.
Yeah, I know, but
So
where's the
that's
fire?
full spots.
Where's the fire? That
On the
way,
cargo pad.
it's there again.
Well, it just popped up and someone put it out.
Okay. Yeah, you use the fire extinguisher.
Standing in the cargo pad.
Okay, the way you find any hot spots is use the fire extinguisher, point it at things, and look at the temperature. If that temperature starts going up, you know you've got a hot spot. Spray it.
Hot. Yeah, here we go.
Checking.
All
I'm
right,
checking
I'm
the.
on
I'm
detecting.
checking the bridge level. Hey.
I'm not detecting any hot spots here.
Oh, we just went to red. So something else. Somebody
Yep,
check
I
the.
got another one.
Yep, that's what I said. There's got to be hot spots somewhere. Are you on second level? Somebody on second level?
Yeah.
And you're not finding anything?
I've been spraying at the hot spot.
Oh,
That's an escape pod. That's the ladder.
did you check inside the armories?
Hold up, there's armories?
Yeah. Torpedo bay here looks good. Oh, wait a second. Did I just see sparks? Nope. Close these blast doors.
I don't know. You might want to vent the ship. Can't find
We're inside a hangar.
it. Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Or at Everest?
Yeah. No, at Lorville.
What? Why don't I see? Where?
Lorville.
Oh, you're on the planet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at Everest, so I was like, oh.
I'm gonna lower the elevator.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to the bridge. Didn't Sig say that if we do make sure you put your fire extinguishers back where you got them from so they can recharge?
Repair should put it out.
That's what I was
yeah.
thinking. They did say that, right? Because yeah, we're showing
so,
indication. What's on the engineering panel? Anybody?
We're still fighting back here. As smoke is coming up from below the cargo pad.
All right, I'm gonna initiate a emergency repair.
All right.
Guys are killing me.
Repairs are initiated. Hey, this is gameplay. This is gameplay. You know, kind of makes it fun.
Is this panel
You're not
moving?
streaming it though, are you? You're not streaming.
Yeah, I am streaming.
We are?
Yeah,
I don't see it.
yeah, we're streaming. Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, there you are.
All right, I'm gonna head back to engineering. See if I can figure out what's going on. I did initiate repairs.
We on the ground?
Yes.
Yeah.
The red strobes went out. I think the fire is out.
There's no fire warning on the engineering panel.
Okay, so it is clear. So the repair worked then. Okay, good.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that in the engineering panel it showed.
It does?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Fire detected.
Huh?
Fire detected. We got a new outbreak.
Yep, I see
Yeah,
it.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I think.
Shit.
Nope.
It's out.
Is it on the cargo grid?
Something is, yeah, the cargo grid.
Okay, let's
Yep, it's here.
all right.
Get the crap off the grid.
Let's get the yeah, that's what I was just gonna
Yeah.
say. Um, pull it off the grid onto the hangar deck, and we can. You know what we need to do? I know why it keeps setting off. Something is at critical, and we need to repair it. Let's get it off the deck.
Oh, one of those components.
One of the
you think?
components is at critical. We got to get it off the deck and repaired. Who's got a repair tool handy right quick?
Let's see.
Actually, I do. Go ahead. You guys start pulling the stuff off, and I will pull up my repair tool. Repair tool, not tractor beam.
What's funny is why
Oh,
wouldn't that thing be like showing what if it is a component, right, that we salvaged? Why wouldn't it be showing?
Well, they do when you tractor beam.
Signs.
If you guys, when you're pulling something off, if something shows zero, tell me which one it is, because that'll be probably one of them at least that's causing it. It'll show the progress line will be zeroed. Oop, here's one. Jump module. Jump module is definitely damaged. I repaired the jump module. It's the only one I see so far.
This one has a little bit of damage.
No, this one's got a lot of damage. This shield generator. Oh, holy crap. Cooler.
Red.
Cooler.
This one's red.
Bring it out here. This cooler was down to 10% or 11%. That would definitely do it. That one's 100%. That one's 94. Oh shit, this one was down to 4. So that's what it was. These components were setting them off. 10% on this.
Another red full stop.
Anybody have a
I
canister?
got the fire extinguisher ready here.
Anybody got a canister? I just used up what I had.
Let's see.
What?
A full canister. I need a full canister.
Yeah, I got one.
Drop it on the ground for me, please. All right. What are you laughing at?
Stuff.
Yeah, it is.
I'm enjoying the content, for crying out loud.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Is it what the hell? That was weird. I don't know what the hell it did.
Said it was.
Ah, man. Come on.
This is the first time I've seen salvaged. Now, hey, somebody check the ship. I mean, if the fire's no longer restarting on the ship, then that was it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is, I'm trying to get
I'm
the
checking the ship.
trying to get the damn canister to eject.
It was some of the stat stuff. Definitely was.
Damn it, this freaking
Ship
thing.
is
like friction
yes.
or something.
Well, no, the
Ship is
components.
clear.
The components were actually a couple of them were at 0. That's what was causing it. They were overheating.
The cross build needs to be repaired.
Yeah.
Can you? I can't remember if reload works on that.
I haven't been able to get reload to work. Okay, where in the hell did that other canister go? Damn it.
Yes.
What the? They have got to do something about getting this so that it doesn't take so much effort just to put a freaking canister in these things.
You want us to put some of these on the freight elevator and get them out of the way?
The ones that are done, yeah, but
Well-
hold on, I gotta check them. Let's see.
If they don't have a
So you
bar,
wanna
they're
get
done,
them out of the
right?
way.
If they show integrity 100%, they're done. If they don't show
I don't
100%,
see that. It just says ties 2 and...
yeah, here's this one was on fire, but I'm repairing it. Smoke is coming out of it. Look at it. Oh, hold on.
Nothing's coming out of it for me.
Okay, it's fixed. Shit. Don't start moving stuff unless it's got integrity 100%, people.
Yeah, when I pick something up, it doesn't say anything. It
Holy
says
shit.
Full stop size 2, 370 kilograms.
Here's another power plant was
The
down
tractor beam
single.
doesn't tell you. It's just the damn. You got to have the repair tool out to see that.
No, it gives you the tractor beam when you pick it up. It gives you an actual progress bar.
It'll
That's
give you
damage.
a bar.
That's
It won't say anything
hey,
on the bar.
don't pick that up.
It doesn't say anything.
I'm repairing this stuff. Don't pick them up.
If it
Canister's empty.
has a bar, don't pick it up.
You said you checked them if they're 100%.
I know. I've already got them,
Doing
McQueen.
The one I was picking up.
I'm already. These are all got to be repaired. I need another fucking canister. Damn it. I'm going through repair material like a freaking.
How do I change the...
Anybody?
Are they degrading on their own?
Anybody?
I thought you repaired all the.
Anybody? No, we pulled them out and I knew which ones had to go, but now I need another canister. Anybody got one?
Nope.
Hold on. Let me see.
McQueen, if you want, grab the ones that are.
I got one.
Okay, good. Grab the ones that are 100% integrity. Those can be put away or put on the grid.
Okay, when we pick them up, Malachi, we don't see anything about integrity.
If the bar should be full.
It says full stop.
Yeah, but look at the
There's
bar.
No bar.
Is it full?
There's no bar.
There's no bar.
There is no bar on this.
Should be.
At the
When I
bottom it
pick
says
up-
100%, but that's the
When I
multi-tool,
pick bits
not
up,
the-
there's a bar.
Did you drop that canister?
Where the hell did it go? I thought I did. Hold on.
This doesn't have
Yeah,
a
it
bar.
said I dropped it.
That's weird. That try one of these coolers over, or one of these power plants. Try this one right here.
This cooler here has a bar.
Okay,
That has nothing
so
else.
it does have a bar. That's right. That's got to be repaired then. Did you find it?
Okay, so if it doesn't have a bar,
It's
take it
fixed.
onto the elevator.
Right. So if it doesn't have a bar, it's 100%.
Okay.
Now we know that. All right, let me run to. I'll go get some. Hold on. How many That's 3 canisters, isn't it?
I want to get a
Yeah,
repair
I dropped
rifle.
it.
The rifle might just last a wee bit longer.
I'm not seeing a bar. I don't.
No, if you don't see
They
the
don't
bar,
have a
McQueen,
bar.
it's good. We just figured that out. So if there's no bar, then it's safe. You can move it. If you see a bar, then it's damaged. You got to wait for a repair. We just figured that out. By the way, I'm talking loud because of, McQueen has trouble with the hearing, so that's why I'm talking louder, especially since it's an emergency situation. That way she can hear us or hear me.
Does that one have a bar, Storm?
Nope. I thought there was one.
Yeah, it looked like most of the power plants. I fixed most of the shields. There might be one still needing repair. All right, now I gotta put the doohickey majobber in there. Canister.
Are we in Hurston right now?
Yeah.
Yes, Lorville.
Well, we're in Lorville, but yeah.
Okay, cool. I might have something if I go to a kiosk real quick.
All right, that one's fixed. This one was at 0% and it's smoking. It looks like it's using that one's fixed. It looks like it's using the same RMC.
Which one is fixed?
All of these right here should be fixed. Yep, all three of those. Who took all the guys? I was still repairing those little ones.
They all had no bars.
We checked them, no bars.
Let me double check, because I thought one of them was still.
There's two more on the far side of the ship.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
See, I don't see a bar at all.
Yep, that means it's repaired.
They're fully repaired.
Yep. Okay, yeah, here's the ones these are the ones that need repair right here. One's done.
The repeaters all have bars.
And this shield was at 0% too. These two are now repaired. This rifle is actually using RMC faster. Yeah, the repeaters got to come off the grid. For some reason, I can't lock onto them while they're on the grid.
Okay.
Probably because of the ship.
Shield.
It's probably
well,
because
weapons take a ton of RMC to repair. They're different.
No, that was components I was doing. We haven't done weapons until just now. All right, that weapon's ready.
This one has a bar for sure.
Yep. So
That
this one's done.
Now.
See how? Look at this. Here, take a look, guys. I don't know if it shows up on the tracker beam or not, but this one to me has a blue outline. This one has a green. Green is 100% repaired. The blue is not.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
So that one's fixed. There's two more on the grid yet. But the rifle's definitely using more RMC than the handheld. Big time.
Does it be fast?
McQueen, is it blue outline? Is it a blue outline on this one? McQueen.
It has a bar. I don't.
No, when you pick it up, the one you're picking up right now has a green outline, correct?
Yes.
Okay, come over here. Pick this one up.
Vanished. What the hell did
No, wait a second.
This one has a green outline as well.
Which one does?
This one.
That's got a blue outline to me.
For the tractor beams, they all have green outlines.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's that one's now. I got to repair this last one, and that should be everything. It turns green, so it's green only when it's 100% repaired. It's blue otherwise for me with the repair tool.
Well, I put one over there and it vanished. Oh, you found it. Okay.
All right. So we got all that repaired. Now.
And did you get the two on the far side of the ship?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, my head.
McQueen.
Sorry.
Pull. McQueen, take two of these. Or I can do it, I guess. No, wait. I got to put my tractor beam.
Put them all in your inventory. We can sort them out later. It's almost midnight.
Well, I'll get. If you want to wait, that's fine. Store them here. I'll give you yours. That way you got them.
All right.
I'm not in a hurry.
Right, but I
will put your fire extinguisher back.
Oh yeah, the fire extinguishers, guys. Can you put them back where you pulled them from? That way, when we have another fire, they'll recharge. They'll recharge, but we need them in there in case this happens again, which I'm sure it will.
Yeah, if we start pulling components constantly.
Yep. It's a good reason for me to. It's a good reason for me to also start putting
containers.
Extra. Yep, extra.
You gotta stock a few spares, right?
Yep. It's the first time that we've.
Honestly,
go ahead.
I may buy a fire extinguisher or two in the store. If that's a thing you can do yet.
You know what I do? Whenever I salvage, I take the fire extinguishers out of the craft.
Yep, I do too. I forgot to do it tonight because we were kind of.
Well, I was yelled at for pulling a fuse out to take, so.
No, I just said I wasn't yelling at you. I was just saying the fuses we don't need because there's free fuses in every ship right now. That'll probably change. All right, Storm. These are yours over here.
Okay.
Let me send this down. I've got McQueen's, so she can get hers whenever she's ready.
If they ever change the flight model again, I may come for parts.
Oh, the new flight model's coming. It'll probably happen
Okay,
right after. It'll probably happen right after Squadron releases.
hey Malachi,
Yeah.
I think when you repaired the ship,
Yeah.
it also put new fire extinguishers in here.
Oh.
It didn't on the bridge.
Yeah, cause I can't find anywhere to plug this thing in,
Well, shit.
and I've already
Go
looked
look in the
3
engineering
different
bay.
Check that. Check the engineer.
Yeah, the
check.
engineering bay.
Yeah.
I
Make.
pulled
It-
mine out of
Which
the
one was
hardware
empty?
area.
It's full.
Did, probably should check all the other spots just to be safe.
Well, I've already checked 3 spots, and they're all full with fire extinguishers.
Okay. Well, then we'll put it in storage. Put it in.
Yep.
Shit, that's not going to be public storage in there though. Set it. I'll tell you what. Set it on the deck in the captain's quarters, and next time I'm in, I'll figure out where we can store it.
Okay.
Because I'll have to find the public storage area so everybody can get to it. Because off the top of my head, I don't know where it is.
Whoa!
McQueen jumped off the ship.
The guy fell down the.
Yeah.
Fell down the hole.
Good night, all.
Good night.
You guys, it was very entertaining.
Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Hey, it's the first time it's happened, so we got to finally experience it. That's how I look at it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Night.
No.
All right.
I could have swore I
Night.
turned off those headlights. Huh. I'll worry about it tomorrow. Now I got to eat and drink again.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't drain the battery.
Yeah, there is no battery.
Where's
They haven't put the batteries in yet.
Yet.
Where's the what?
Where's the captain's quarters here?
Top,
Upper deck,
upper
back.
deck.
Upper deck.
Yeah, top deck,
Yeah.
opposite of the bridge.
Okay.
You can't miss it
Past
once you
the
enter the room.
escape pods.
Okay.
There's a desk.
Gotcha.
Why do you have so many mech suits?
So many what?
Mech suits?
Nixes.
Mech suits.
Oh,
These things.
because this is the org account.
Oh. There's what, 5 here?
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, these are the tractor beam ones, then there's the geos also, which are for mining.
Which are the mining ones.
Yeah. What we don't have are the combat ones, and I want to get a good half dozen of them, but I need help doing the missions to do that.
What is involved in those missions?
That's the one where we go find the egg and take it to the machine and put it in the machine, and the Valacar comes up out of the ground and we kill it, and we get its gems, and we get...
Yeah, the ASD missions.
Yep. No, the well, it's part of the ASD missions, but it's not tied to, or it's not part of the ASD UGF missions. They're two separate event things. Both by ASD though. Storm, here's you gotta pull the elevator up and drop these.
Hold on, I'm over here I found the crew quarters. Found the mess hall.
You're one deck down. You gotta go to the top deck.
Map.
You gotta go to the top deck. Yeah, and don't forget you have a map.
Yeah, and it actually is like wonderful now. Well, this map, not the fucking quantum map.
Yeah, the quantum map sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to use it once and I fucking hate it.
Yep.
It's
You guys
horrible.
gonna be around tomorrow?
Oh, I may or may not be on after work.
Okay.
I might be after 2.
Yeah, it'll probably be noon or so for me, Central Time, for
If
those.
I
Yeah,
hop on,
we're
it'll be
going to
around
brunch,
6
I think.
Eastern.
So it'll be 2 o'clock.
Renellen, yes, they are. I just wasn't paying attention.
Okay, where do you want me to place this? Just on the floor here?
Place what?
Captain's quarters.
Yeah, just set it on the floor.
Alright,
Place it on the floor, and I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Okay, I got it down.
Somebody was talking in chat, and I completely missed it.
How come we didn't get any call to arms
I did.
awards or anything for those
I didn't even
that
notice. I didn't even notice if we got money or not.
500 credits per. And I was getting them.
you got call to arms?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you get the
See,
kill,
I didn't.
you only get credit if you
It's
get the
whoever gets
kill.
the kill.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. So you have to get the kill to get
It's,
the credit.
it's not a shareable contract. It's whoever
Okay,
actually
well,
scores the killing shot.
I didn't get anything. I don't think.
All right.
Would that be in journal?
Uh,
Uh,
I have no
it's in
idea.
notification.
Yeah, it's just a notification that usually pops up. Someday it'll be in journals, or it'll be in. Actually, I wonder. Isn't there something in journal about that though? I thought there was. Proof star map, fundamentals, guide.
UE. Is it UE?
Oh, You know where else I think it is? If you track call to arms in the upper right. No, it doesn't say. What have we got to go to
There's
location?
total criminals neutralized.
What's it say?
Total criminals neutralized to 0, but I got like 6 of them.
Oh, so it didn't track
I
them.
got like 6 500 credit notifications.
That's in the upper right corner.
Yeah.
Let's see.
In history? Oh. No, I didn't get any. All I got is priority. 1 abandoned, 1 failed.
So you got 2 shields, 1 cooler, and 1 power plant. All military.
All right.
Go ahead and send them down.
Okay.
And I've got McQueen's. And Rykos, you wanted to hold 2 for now since you don't fly?
Who?
Or Reaper. I said Rykos.
Yeah.
We have a Rykos and a Reaper.
Yeah, just hold them. If the flight model ever improves, I may go back to flying.
Yeah, by then you probably won't need them. You just make your own with crafting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, I'm calling it.
Yep, I'm gonna too. I gotta go
All right.
put a couple things away.
Adios.
Hey, it was fun. Hopefully we'll see you guys
Oh
tomorrow.
yeah.
See you
Hey,
tomorrow.
that fire was quite a.
Yep. I'm glad it happened this way though, because all of us got to experience it the very first time and work together to deal with it instead of like
Yeah.
being by
Well,
ourselves.
and if you were soloing, how would you deal with that?
Exactly.
There's no way.
I'd have been screwed because I would not even known it happening. The only reason we knew is because Reaper called out and said, "Hey, we got a fire." I'm like, "What?"
It just popped up out of nowhere saying smoke detected cargo bay.
Yeah, it was delayed on mine. You'd think the captain would get a priority message.
I wonder if it's
Yeah.
because I was the closest to the cargo bay?
It could be, but that shouldn't make the difference though. It should
Oh, I
be.
know, but it should go to everyone at the
But
same time.
it didn't start until after we had quantumed to Hurston. So
Yeah, well, I think what happened was they were degrading, and once we jumped into quantum, all of a sudden, it was enough to jostle it around to cause the fire because shock to the components also damages them. And so they jostled around, and the shock was just enough to ignite the fire. Either way, it worked out. It was pretty fun, and it gave us a good experience too. So now we know what to expect.
Oh yeah.
We're also that means we're also going to have to start paying attention to where fire extinguishers and shit are on the ship.
Yeah, I think what happened is when you repaired,
Yeah.
we all had fire extinguishers, so it replaced the fire extinguishers as well.
Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense.
So now you have 3 extra fire extinguishers.
well,
No, I
no,
put mine down
because
before repair.
I
Oh,
took
you
a
put yours
fire
back?
extinguisher off the bridge, and the bridge unit was empty, so I just put it back in the hole.
The bridge
I
unit was
took the
empty?
one.
Oh, somebody must have already used it then.
I did.
Yeah.
I took one off the bridge,
Yeah,
and
but
I
The one.
replaced it on the bridge. It was empty.
Yeah, I
slot.
took
I
the
took
one.
one off the second floor of the cargo bay.
I took one off of the upper turret, where the upper turret is,
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
when I came back to put the fire extinguisher back, there was already a fire extinguisher there.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
it probably refilled them when I repaired. You're right. That's the only thing that makes sense.
But inconsistent,
Yeah.
because the one on the bridge didn't replace. So I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it may have been replaced and you took it after it's been replaced.
Yep. Either way, at least we are getting an idea what's going to happen and what we're going to have to do, which is awesome. That was a good ending to the night. That was a fun ending to the night. Because it was out of the blue.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Well, I
unexpected.
don't know about fun, but it was stressful there for a bit because you'd get the fire out and then you'd look up and it would be on the upper deck.
Yeah, you got it. That's why
Above you.
with the fire extinguisher, you'll notice the display shows the temperature, and you have to watch that when you're moving it around and pointing at things, because if that temperature goes up,
Yeah.
it means you've got a hot spot. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's why they put that temp gauge on there to find the hot spot, so you can try
Well,
and.
and then you turn your back, and all of a sudden you start seeing smoke again, and then right behind you is on fire again.
Yep.
You know.
Well, the cool thing
It's
is in real life on a real ship,
unusual.
that is how it goes. You could put the fire out, and that's why we have on
Yeah.
warships. We're at battle stations when we have a fire, and once the fire is quote unquote out, we post what's called flash parties, because metal burns, and it can flash right back up that fast. And so the flash parties are
Right.
groups that are stationed around with charged hoses just for that very purpose. Um, and then
That
they're
paint is really thick.
do what?
The paint is thick and burns.
Yep. Yeah. A lot of people are shocked that metal burns. They're like, bullshit. Oh, metal burns. Trust me.
There's these wonderful shotgun shells called Dragon's Breath that tells you metal does in fact burn.
Yep. I've got some.
Also flashbang.
Yeah, I've got some. I actually have some right here. I got all sorts of shit though that I can't talk about.
Alrighty, calling it.
All right.
All right.
Have a good night, everybody. Knows anybody that is still watching the stream, we'll see you tomorrow, and who knows, we might have another big fire on board a capital ship like we did tonight. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.